afternoon, everybody. How we all doing today? And how do you like my my Brimley mustache? I shaved the face and I kept the mustache. Yeah, look like the Brimley dude. Anyway, all right. I hope everybody had a safe and acceptable 4th of July. I know everybody had their partying events going on because there's fireworks stuff all over the streets down here. I went to the store earlier today. I just saw firework stuff all over in the streets, you know, from last night. Leftover goodies, you know. Today we have some World Cup action happening. I guess the United States is playing Belgium at 3 o'clock Pacific time. So that's going to be on Fox TV, Channel 11 in Los Angeles. So that's going to take off and whoa! No, we'll see what happens. We might win, they might win, you know, 1-0. Entire game, nobody score. Score! Anyway. The announcer goes AWOL when there's a score. Kind of crazy. Anyhow.
You know, Perry, in honor of the World Cup, I thought I asked you earlier today if you can drive somewhere and just pick up a soccer ball and maybe, you know, kick it around a little bit, maybe do some fun.
I don't have room in my apartment to kick a soccer ball.
You do though. Can you do?
No, I do not, and no, I will not.
But do you?
And it's not allowed to be fucking kicking balls or bouncing basketballs in my home either.
Bounce it over your knee and see how long you could do that for.
No. No.
Why are you such a like a curmudgeon about it? You played soccer, right? You played it as a kid, right?
When I was a little kid, yeah, but I'm an old man now, so I don't play soccer anymore.
You know how to do that. Well, maybe we can get some World Cup. Now you're not going to be doing play-by-play, right? You're just going to have an eye on the game.
Just a score for the game.
Okay. Now, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the last time we were on was Thursday, and you had that amazing patriotic costume for the 4th of July, which was wonderful. So every time you talked over comments, I didn't have you wear a shirt because I said you'll just have to carry it over until today, Monday. So today being Monday, need I remind you? Just here's a little highlight. Okay, this is from Thursday. Okay, where Perry racked up 7 shirts, and I'm gonna mention this here.
God damn you!
That's 6.
Fuck off!
That's 6 shirts for Monday, stupid.
I don't give a flying fuck if it's a dozen shirts for Monday.
How about this?
It sucks, Dick, and so do you, because you're all a bunch of fucking flaming assholes.
You just got another shirt just for being an asshole. That's 7.
Big fucking deal. I'm sick of this gay shit.
Shut your mouth.
The fucking queens.
Shut your mouth, 8 boy. I'll make it 8. You just got a double shirt penalty for being an asshole.
Fucking do.
No, yeah, that's right. It is going to be whoop-de-fucking-do on Monday. Well, whoop-de-effing-do, Perry. It's 7 shirts, but you know what that means? When you get to 7, you got to start hiding the pizza. That's the thing. So rather than have you put on 7 shirts, the rule of the rule of the shirts thing is, you know, if Perry gets a shirt put on, and it's been very varying degrees effective. Like sometimes he actually doesn't talk over comments. Sometimes he does. He was going good for a while there. By the way, are you entertained by yourself when you're just being a belligerent jerk face? And I saw you laughing at yourself. You find that funny?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess it's a little funny. But the rule is when you get to 7 shirts, you gotta do a pizza. So here's the compromise, Perry. I'm gonna offer you, instead of putting on 7 shirts, all you gotta do right now is put on one shirt over the one you have. Then I want you to take a pizza out of the refrigerator, and we will decide. I'll let the chat decide. We're gonna be a little loosey goosey because we're not doing media share on a Monday. So I thought maybe we'd go, a little loosey goosey this evening. So why don't we let the chat decide where they want the pizza? I'll have somebody, tell me what the prevailing thing is. We can go into the couch cushion. We can go into the bed. We can go wherever. There's a couple of ideas we could do, but for right now, please, if you could, please get us a pizza, please, and
I need to check something.
Bring it over here.
I don't remember if it's in here or not.
So I've gotten the honor of choosing where the pizzas have gone recently, and I think it's only fair that you guys get to decide. What are we doing?
You know that pizza that we had me put in the drum of my vacuum?
Yes, I do.
It's still in there.
Oh, well, let's check in on that. Can we get a look at that, please? Oh, because you had said that you removed it.
I just remembered.
Perfect.
I put pizza in the fucking drum.
That could not have been more perfect.
Hold on.
Because the other day, somebody mentioned something about it, and you said, "This way you can never trust Perry." Yeah, I took care of that. I threw that away, and that went in the trash. Let's take a look at this. So that means you haven't vacuumed in like 3 weeks.
That's 3 weeks. Well, this is going to be pulled out. These are going down, both of them.
How long does it take to get a pizza out of a Shop-Vac?
I'm not taking the pizza out of the vacuum.
No, you are, because I want to see it. That's the whole point of this exercise.
Ugh.
And I want a picture of it with your phone.
Ugh.
Oh, can we see it, please? This is a weird. Your back is to the camera. Oh, yeah, that looks about right. That looks about 3. Can you put it on the chair and take a picture of it, please? Just put it down on the chair and take a picture of it. That chair's seen worse.
Nope.
I want a picture of it, Perry. Put it on the chair and take a picture.
I'm not putting the bottom of this goddamn thing.
Then put it on the carpet, Perry, wherever you need.
No fucking way am I putting that on the bottom of the chair.
Then, Perry, that chair has seen worse. Put it on the carpet, then. I want a picture of it. Just put it down and take a picture of it. Drop the pizza and take a picture.
I will set it on the fucking star.
Fine. Set it on the effing star. Somewhere where I can see a picture of it. Then you're going to show it to the camera. Well, that's what happens when you're lazy. I want a good close-up picture. Thank you. Send that to me. And then bring it over here. I'll show it to the camera close up before you... Let's see. This
You like that?
looks like... Yeah, I got the... Oh, that's gross. Hey, you know what you can do? We don't need a soccer ball. You can use this. And no, come here. I'm in the middle of talking. Come here. I'm in the middle of talking.
Goddamn!
I think a good idea is, instead of having a soccer ball, why don't you try to bounce that on your head a little bit? Like bounce it up and down. All right, get me a new pizza, please. Fresh pizza from the freezer, please. Thank you.
Now what? Okay. Plug these back in.
Now, I remember asking you on more than one occasion what's in the Shop-Vac. You even, I believe, now somebody back me up on this. Didn't we even have him check the Shop-Vac like a few days after that pizza went in, and he said nothing?
No.
I'm pretty sure we did.
No, we haven't.
Pretty sure we did.
No, we did not. We did not.
All right, what about the big one? Are they both on their way? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's good. Okay, now you can take the pizza out of the box, please. Now, can somebody tell me what's the prevailing place where you guys want him to hide this? Now, remember, you're going to put on one shirt instead of 7, and you're going to hide this pizza somewhere. And don't worry, we'll remind you later where it is. Take it out of the box. Take it out of the box now. Yeah, I know. People in the chat are backing me up because I remember specifically you checking that. I think maybe there was a comment like, hey, check what's in your Shop-Vac, and you said nothing.
I don't remember.
All right. I see
here's
toilet
this.
tank. I see credenza. I see behind the fridge, filing cabinet.
Toilet tank? Never in a toilet tank. God forbid. Toilet tank.
Well, that'll actually preserve it. It won't actually go bad in there.
Toilet tank will ruin it, you fucking reject.
Well, ruin the pizza, yes. The pizza is going to be sacrificed.
And ruin the toilet tank.
Problem with the toilet tank is we can't see the toilet tank here on the air. That's on the executive stream. All right, do me a okay. I think that's what's got it. Do me a favor. Take your phone, and I want you to film yourself here. Okay, you're gonna be on the honor system until you send me this. So take
Film
your
myself.
phone.
Doing what?
Well, I'm gonna explain to
It
you.
will not go in a fucking toilet tank, retard. Yeah, I use the retard. I'll say it again, retard. Never in a fucking toilet tank.
Okay, can you get your phone? By the way, since you said it 3 times, that's $150 down the drain already.
Fuck you flaming fucking whack job.
Congratulations, stupid. The dumbest man on the planet. Not only did you say it once, which is 50, you said it 2 more times. That's 50 each time. So that's an FCC fine, $150.
Fuck off, you
Yeah, no, I'm not going to F off. You're the one who did it. You're the one who did it. So
ignorant and disgusting.
No, I know. Somebody wants to offer you $15 to put it down the garbage disposal, but that defeats the purpose. This is a hiding thing. I'm going to say no to that. Where are you going, Perry? We're over here.
Putting this back.
Okay. I've made my decision based on some suggestions.
Okay.
I think it's really a dead heat. Should we do a vote? Because I think it's kind of a dead heat between 2 right now. Let me see something here.
All right. Fuck you. Sit your ass down.
Okay, can we not spend all night on this?
What? Sit. Now what?
Well, I'm going to let the people decide here, okay? Because it's really come down to two choices. And you're going to do it, Perry. Otherwise, you know,
What?
there's going to be, you know, if you can't follow rules, then we have anarchy, okay? Nothing's going to be damaged or whatever. You can get it out later. But there's two locations, and we'll see what people vote on. Now, this is a YouTube-only vote because it's just easier right now. Okay? So if you're not watching on YouTube, I mean, most people are, let's be honest. But here's where we are with the vote, okay? We want to put the pizza in the toilet tank or the filing cabinet. It's going to be in one of those two places. So it's up to you guys right now. Let's put the vote. The vote is now on the screen. Toilet tank has the lead. I'm going to leave this up here a little bit. Let's get over 100 votes on this. And this is really the power of the people are going to decide this. All right. And you're going to do it, Perry. And I want you to get, no matter where it goes, I want you to film it. So get your phone out. Okay. Get your phone out.
I am.
Okay. So start filming. I want to film this wide.
What?
Okay. And then you're going to send it to me. No, see, that's filming it vertical. Now, I want you to set it wide.
Shit now. I gotta come on the air with my fucking thing.
All right. If we get, let's go to 200 votes and call it there. Right now, overwhelming toilet tank. Okay. So you filming right now?
No.
Film. Start filming. Start recording. Okay. We're 20 away. All right. I think it's this is a done deal. Let's go. Toilet tank, please. Now, I want you to film yourself walking into the bathroom, opening the tank, putting it in there, and then leaving it there, okay? And then send me the video. All right? This is very old school. PCL. Right here. All right. Thanks, everybody, for voting. Toilet tank has it with 70% of the vote, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, it's not fair because I've had the power of the vote the past few times. We've gotten to the threshold of the 7 shirts. All right. Kill the video and send that to me, please, immediately. I want to get that video as quickly as possible. Okay. And people on the executive camera, you can verify to me that he did it properly. Okay, you closed the tank, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, you can come over here now. I don't know why we're standing over there.
Watching the stupid video of me going into the bathroom.
Okay. Just send me the video. That's all you got to do now.
Hang on.
What are you doing?
Watching the video of me putting it in the tank.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to put it on the stream. That's the whole point. Did you send it to me? Right, can you come over here now, Mr. Host? And you got to plug in that star.
Plug in what star?
The star that you deflated.
Yes. Oh. Ow.
Oh, I read that offer wrong, by the way. I'll get back to that. Now, over here, Perry, if you could. Don't worry, we got plenty of time. We're not in any rush today. Where were you last night eating that you sent me this video that's 35 minutes long?
The Red Lobster.
Oh, what did you get at Red Lobster? I see you're wearing the same shirt that you're wearing right now. Speaking of shirts, you got to put a shirt on. One shirt. One shirt.
Shrimp scalpy.
Don't get comfortable. One shirt, please.
I got linguine.
You got shirts right there on the chair. Where are you going?
this shirt.
Lord.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to try to get this video up here. There you go. I'm going to try to get this video up here as quick as possible. Just to get verification.
24/7.
Okay. Thank you. You can take a seat now. Okay. Let's see this video.
Yeah.
Good job taking the video, Perry. Thank you.
I have 20 left.
All right, here we go. I'm going to fast forward. Okay, here we go. Entering the bathroom.
Here's the toilet tank. There it goes in. There it is. That's all.
Very good, Perry.
Doing that.
Okay.
How long does that stay there?
Say that again, Perry. I didn't hear you.
How long does that stay in there?
Well, you can get it out later.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
After tonight's show.
I interrupted you. How was Red Lobster in this video you sent?
Very good. I got the linguine shrimp scampi.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I notice you're wearing the same exact shirt that you're wearing right now.
Wrong.
Well, not the
That's
one you're wearing
underneath
right now,
this
the one
shirt.
you're wearing underneath it. I'm just going to go through this real quick.
Okay, time for dinner. And I just arrived at Red Lobster. So I'm going to have me some Red Lobster.
By the way, you do a good job on this. I like the framing. You're using the tripod I sent you. You're using your AirPods. Very good job. I think I got to get you a lapel mic or something like that. But very good job. I don't want to. I'm not going to watch this whole thing. I'll post it on Patreon or something. But I want to. This is good. Oh, you're getting a beer? Okay. Sam Adams.
Just one. Just one.
Sam Adams.
Yes.
Let's see the food. What's going on in the background there? Is that a TV or something? There's all this stuff going on.
There's 3 TVs in front of me.
Oh, it's a reflection of the TV. I thought there was like fireworks going on or something. I was like, what's going
over
on?
the bar? There's 3 TV sets.
Okay. You didn't turn the camera to show the food?
I think I did. Shrimp linguine Alfredo. Yum. There it is. Wow.
Shrimp linguine Alfredo. Okay, boy, you really know how to eat healthy.
Here we go. Oops. That fell down, and then I picked it up. Then I showed the food.
And a biscuit, too.
A basket of biscuits.
Oh. Excuse me.
Basket. A basket. Am I right? Oh, am I right?
Very quiet in there. Not too many people in there.
Well, and at 8, 9, about 9 o'clock at night, which is something I normally will never eat dinner at 9 p.m. in the evening.
Yeah, that's unlike
Right before they close. I know I never eat dinner at that hour on a normal occasion.
Well, you clean a plate, boy.
Yeah, when I'm eating and I'm paying the bill,
you have this mode. Like, how many biscuits have you gone through? You have this mode where you have the biscuit in hand, and then when you're done with the biscuit, You reach for
I go
another
for the next
biscuit. You
biscuit.
always have a biscuit in that left hand.
Well, because there was a basket of biscuits.
It's you don't have to eat the whole basket, by the way. Your biscuits are like insane.
It's all part of the bill. So, and it's all part of the bill. I finish what's part of my bill.
And beer.
Don't have
so
to.
beer. How many biscuits?
One beer.
How many biscuits did you say you took down?
Out of the basket, about 6.
6 biscuits, a beer, and shrimp
And
Alfredo.
and a shrimp.
That is a carb heavy. That is carb loading. By and that's.
So what?
And this is right before bed, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I know. That's the sad part. It was late at night.
He took that down. There was not anything left on that. Wow.
There was nobody left in the restaurant or in the plate.
I'm fast forwarding a little bit. The whole video is like 35 minutes. You talk to the camera.
Well,
I appreciate you doing this, by the way. I like the fact that you do it.
you can sign me out. Thank you.
This is done. So you shaved yesterday.
Yes. Thank you. Okay. I'm done. It's time to pay my bill, so I'm going to cash out. Take care.
Wow. Okay. Well.
I don't want to show my bill on the camera.
Wow, that's a lot to take in. Okay.
About a 35-minute visit at the Red Lobster.
Okay. What made you decide to go to Red Lobster? That's not something that's in your usual wheelhouse.
Because Red Lobster and the Olive Garden were next to each other, and there was no longer an Olive Garden over there. So, and then there's there's like 4 restaurants right next to each other, and the Red Lobster's one of them. So that's
how
why.
much was that? Just ballpark. Like $40.
That dinner under $40, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the Health Nut nutritional facts on this meal. Just I'm always
big fucking deal. Health Nut nutritional facts.
Well, you kind of should pay attention to what you're putting in your body, especially if you're eating like that every day. So
not every day, and at that late hour of the night, it was the wrong thing to do.
Yeah, I mean this is a lot. It's
the late hour that is the late hour of the evening.
The charts in every category. Let me give you a better chart that puts this.
What the fucking do? Once in a blue moon, okay?
No, Perry, you eat like this all the time. This is not once in a blue moon.
You're not.
And then you're fisting the biscuit. You never. There was no point where you're eating that where you didn't have a biscuit in hand to like dip in the heavy Alfredo.
Yeah, because it's a basket of biscuits.
Right.
So I'm gonna finish what was sent to me. I'm gonna finish.
Pill because that's basically like macaroni and cheese.
Yes.
All right.
Of course, I have my lactate pills.
Oh my god, sodium off the chart. Yeah,
big deal.
It's about 2,400 calories. Yeah, Perry, that's bad. 2,400 calories in one meal.
Once in a while, that's okay in my book. Do I eat that type of meal all the time? No.
That's insane. How do you call yourself a health nut and keep a straight face?
Once in a while.
Perry, every time I see a video from you, it's eating that kind of food. Every time.
No, it's not. I don't eat at the Red Lobster daily.
This is basically a nutritional deficit. Like there's no nutritional value to that meal you had at all. Nothing. Maybe the shrimp has some protein.
It's a calorie.
And
meal.
Carbs. Look at the carbs you took in between the beer.
So fucking what?
6 cheese biscuits.
Cheese biscuits?
That's what they are. That's what they start. Yeah, they're cheese biscuits. That's what they are. They're cheese biscuits.
All right. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, and
that's what they are. There's no other style biscuit. I mean, you might as well go to McDonald's and just go crazy there.
You and the fucking shit, fucking fast food.
Look at by the way, look at the sodium level of that.
So what?
So what? Hey, no big deal. You think
I'm not a chick. I'm not a chick.
I thought you wanted to lose weight.
Chick?
I thought you wanted to lose weight.
I'm doing fine. I'm content with the way I weigh.
You're not the. Oh, by the way, I should announce this. Perry's not wearing a diaper tonight. He was about to put it on. We were running a little late. We were running a little behind, and he was gonna like hold on. I was like, let's go without the diaper tonight. So let's see how he does without the diaper. We're not wearing a diaper tonight. But yeah, like this is an insane amount for one serving. By the way, I mean, look at
big
the
deal.
It is a big deal.
It's 100%. So it's 100%.
It's loaded with salt. I mean, the doctor told you when you saw the doctor, like, try to.
Once in a fucking blue moon. God damn.
Perry, if we went through your day.
I don't go to that restaurant every fucking day. Or even every month.
Yeah, but then you'll go.
Or every year.
But then
holy fucking shit. The Red Lobster. I think the last time I ate at the Red Lobster, this is 2026. Was back in the teens.
Okay,
like 27.
I don't know about Perry. It's not that you see you're stuck on the wrong thing. It's not about the Red Lobster meal, Perry. It's like every time you go out to eat, you do the same thing. It's always with a beer, and it's always carb heavy, barren of any nutrition. You'll get a burger or whatever.
At least burger's protein.
Not when it's loaded with shit and on a bun. That goes out the window.
Whatever.
I mean, you get the anyway. Listen, I don't want now that you're not wearing a diaper. Maybe this is a good time to weigh yourself, see how big you are. But okay,
I'll be right back.
We could do it now. Yeah. Sorry. I know we're getting distracted here, but. The digital scale, please. That I feel like that's more accurate. In the kitchen. By the way, thank you for not peeing when you put the pizza. Imagine like he just whips out his thing and starts peeing after he put the pizza in the tank. Be like, oh, you didn't tell me about this. That'd be very Perry. What are we looking at?
I'm heavy.
What?
I'm heavy.
Oh, see when he's quiet about it, that means he's got up.
I said I'm heavy.
Yeah, we know. We can tell by looking at you.
207.
207? Yeah, I thought that'd be actually higher. Where does he put it all?
What all?
207 is what you are?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Verified. Okay. 207, man. And as I've said, you should be nowhere near 207.
Yes, Mommy.
I don't know.
Daddy.
Are you hanging on a ledge or something like that? I feel like you should be 217.
Fuck
no,
you.
I'm looking at the picture. It's 207.2. Okay, but Perry, here, listen. I'm not one to give advice on anything really, but the problem with you is you're stuck in a certain period of your life. Like, and I'd say you're a perpetual 12-year-old, 16-year-old, something like that, where your whole mentality is based on that. And when you're a kid, you can pretty much eat whatever you want with no consequences. Okay, you can have macaroni and cheese or chicken nuggets or whatever. You can even wash it down with a sweet drink if you want. Okay, pretty much no consequences until you get into adolescence a little bit. Then you kind of, hopefully if you have the right parenting, whatever, you learn to get into some nutritional stuff. What are we looking at?
That's a Q or if that's an O?
I don't know. But anyway, can you pay attention to me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I'm just saying, you can't eat like that all the time. Like, that's a once in a while thing.
I don't eat like that all the
You kind
time.
of do though. Every time you send me a video when you go out to eat, it's like this kind of thing. It's very indulgent. You order whatever you want. And sometimes you got to be like, all right. And by the way, Perry, I had a very bad weekend with food. I ate hot dogs. I had a couple of hamburgers. 4th of July weekend, all bets are off, right? But I'm back on it now. Okay, myself. That's just me. But I'm saying you. Every day is the same for you, where you just, oh, I want this, so I'm going to have that. You deny yourself nothing. Once in a while, when you reach adulthood, you got to deny yourself.
It depends on where I'm eating. It depends on what I'm eating.
Well, yes, Perry, but you give into your instincts for whatever you want. Like, you're just going to be like, oh, I want this, so I'm just going to order this. You don't look at, even in most menus now, like by law, they put the calories on there. Like, don't you see that? Like, hey, that's my total calories for the day. You just don't care.
I don't, because it's all bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit. That's why you're fat. That's why you're overweight. Don't you want to be healthy, or don't you want to have a little?
I am in a good state of mind.
Okay, but wouldn't you like a more of a spring in your step, more energy, more, when you lose weight, these things come back to you. It's almost like rewinding the clock. Like, wow, I feel great.
I go in the water and I boogie board fine.
No, getting basically drowned in an inch of water isn't necessarily
inch of water. Oh yeah. While I'm at the wedge.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. By the way, that's not exercise and whatever. And by the way, all the exercise in the world can't compensate for a bad diet. Anybody will tell you that. Can you please pay attention and stop looking at the TV? Okay? You can't exercise your way out of a bad diet. Anybody will tell you that. Okay? So you can't just, I'll eat what I want and I'll work it off tomorrow. It doesn't work that way.
When I eat one fucking meal that's bullshit, like I did last night, at the hour that I went out for dinner, which I normally, time out.
Go ahead.
Time out. Let me finish my comment, please. Which I normally will not allow myself to eat at that late ass hour. No. But now that my hours have switched to evening hours.
But Perry, you got every excuse. You weren't working this weekend. What do you mean? You got one day this week where you're working in the evening, today. Okay, Wednesday is at noon. Friday is members only. That's at noon. Okay, so stop using the excuse of the stream. And this is the other thing you used to do. Oh, I'm fat because of the food you guys send me. No, it's not the food that people send you. It's the food that you eat on your own. And I can go through all these other videos that are just kind of sitting here collecting dust. Like he sends me, I just haven't gotten around to looking at all of them, but he's always like out someplace eating. And by the way, I like that, by the way. I like when you film content for yourself. Let me see. I'm trying to find another one here. Bear with me a second.
I haven't done that in a long time.
Like, if I could find a video of you eating like a healthy thing, that's great. Here, this is, I don't know where this is. This is just somewhere randomly, fairly recently. This is from, I don't know.
What are you talking about? What is?
I'll see what it is.
Well, oops, I forgot my hat.
Where are you here? All right, you're eating a salad. This is good. Where are you? What's on the salad?
Vinaigrette.
Okay. Well, what's on the salad though?
That's the Red Lobster.
Okay. Oh, the Red Lobster that you hadn't been to in years. Here you are again, and this is only a couple of weeks ago.
That's a couple of weeks ago. No, that's last night.
No, I'm
sorry. That's at where was I in that place?
God forbid you show the plate at any point to the camera.
P.F. Chang's.
Oh, P.F. Chang's. There you go. You didn't exactly present the food.
P.F. Chang's.
Let me see what else we got here. Sorry, I'm sorry if this is boring. I just wanted to see what else.
That's a real good restaurant, by the way.
Is it?
Real good restaurant.
Here's another. This is another day. Where are you here? Where is this? All right, eating lettuce. That looks like P.F. Chang's.
No. Vinny's. I think. Yeah, I believe that's Vinny's. At the bar. TGI Friday. TGI Friday. TGI Fridays. That's TGI Fridays. Norm from Cheers. Oh, shit. Hello?
Yeah, are you not hearing me?
No, I'm not. Not hearing a damn thing. Not out of my speakers.
All right, hold on. Let's see what happens.
I was no.
Speakerphone.
You're on speakerphone.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm talking, but you're not hearing me. So that was embarrassing. All right, hold on. I gotta fix this audio.
Excuse me.
Just chill out? No, I didn't. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, sure.
I'm trying to figure out what happened. I can hear myself now, but it's over the phone. Any chance of communication here, Perry?
I only hear you over the phone as well.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Over the phone.
Okay, hold on. Let me work this out.
I'll let you know when you're over the speakers.
Okay, thank you.
Volume on the microphone, volume on the speakers.
Right, I see that. Okay.
2-0.
You know, you can feel.
Wow, USA has got 2-0 already.
The game isn't even on yet, is it?
It's after 3 o'clock, so sure game just started. We got 2-0 already. We're gonna slaughter these losers. Belgium.
1, 2, 3.
Well, you can be testing over the phone, but I want you to be testing over.
Yeah, I know. That's what
over
I'm
my
trying to
speakers.
do. And I hate troubleshooting while I'm
over the show.
Yeah.
While we're on the air.
I didn't touch anything.
Why do things keep shutting down?
I don't know. It's a little quirk, Barry. You know, sometimes these things happen.
USA and Belgium.
Okay.
All right. Hold on.
Give me 1 second. I gotta go here for 1 second.
Okay, there you go.
Or you can fill time if you'd like.
All right, I'm trying to see what we got happening here, and oh boy, time. Well, I want to say thank you to Thomas and the guys from the movie The Wild Western for sending me that package. There I am. And okay, as long as I'm not circling.
I'm not on here.
Yeah, you are. And it is circling.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you are. Whoa. So get that so it's level. Testing 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That sounds okay. We good? Tom? Yeah. Hello.
You telling me you heard me?
What?
You told me you heard me. Yeah, you can't hear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just said I hear you now, and I hung up, and then I couldn't hear you.
And then I didn't hear shit.
Whatever. I'm gonna work on it in the background.
Well,
Do stuff on the screen. All right, forget about it.
because I hear you on the phone, and now I hear myself, and I sound good there, but I can't hear you over the computer.
All right. I'm gonna work on it in the
Go ahead.
and I'm gonna run stuff on the screen. Right.
Thank you. As we get this thing straighten out, level up.
After a tumultuous couple of weeks, all is right in the world. 1992 has been restored, and we can pretty safely say that, yes, Perry blew Randy for SAG vouchers in his office. Now, I am a little concerned that in all of this madness that we forgot Perry has snowboarder tattooed on his.
He's Wilford Wildman. Whack job.
What the hell is going on? You don't hear that?
I don't hear shit.
You don't hear that either?
I hear nothing. I don't hear you over the phone.
Okay, put Shama the speakerphone. Okay. So you didn't either?
Say what?
You didn't hear Gina?
Say that again?
Holy fuck. You didn't hear Gina?
I heard nothing.
Okay. Everybody else can hear Gina.
Gina who? Levy or Corano?
Oh my god, are you good?
I'm not dopey. I'm watching this.
Hold on, I gotta do this again. There might be a technical issue. Everybody else heard.
Everybody else heard.
Everybody else heard Gina. You didn't hear her.
I heard nothing. I heard nothing from nobody.
Hold on, because you're gonna see you mumbling over it. And like, all right, hold on. I gotta do one more thing here. Okay. I think I found it. Okay, here we go.
All righty. You think you found it?
I think I found it. Let's try it again. Don't talk over it. Don't mumble over it. Okay?
I'm not saying a word.
I still got to work on my audio, but this part, we can do it again.
What part? So play the thing on, and I'll let you know when it comes over my speakers.
After a tumultuous couple of weeks, all is right in the world. 1992 has been restored, and we can pretty safely say that, yes, Perry blew Randy for SAG vouchers in his office. Now, I am a little concerned that in all of this madness that we forgot Perry has snowboarder tattooed on his arm, even though he isn't a snowboarder, doesn't go snowboarding, and can't snowboard. Despite 5 years of claiming he'll be in the snow, he still hasn't gone. And he
Whore, bitch, tramp, November will be November. This is fucking the month of June, July, August, fucking summertime, you stupid fucking two-bit whore. I am not snowboarding in the fucking summertime, you no good fucking whore. Goddamn motherfucking whore. Never talk to me this way again, you fucking whore! Get off of my show! Don't ever fucking return, you fucking two-bit whore! Oh my fucking God, I don't know what I said. I gotta go pee. This is bullshit. Fucking bitch. Oh, shit. Fuck this. God damn. Speaker.
Sit down, you baboon. Put me on speakerphone.
You're on speaker.
Open it to the microphone.
Hold on.
Hold it up to the microphone.
Hold on, God damn it.
No, I'm not holding on.
God fucking damn you.
I'm still working on my, no, goddamn you. Number one, you talked over that, so that's a shirt. Number two, you said the C word. That's $100 fine.
Liar. I didn't say the C word on this occasion.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
No, I did not,
You
dumb fuck.
You did. Yes, you did, stupid.
Liar.
Yes, you did, stupid. Yes, you did. So that's another fine. So get another shirt, number one, and I got to play it again. And maybe you can now put the phone back where it was, ape face.
Not while I got to go get a shirt.
No, while you get a shirt. Sit down. Sit down.
Shirt off the...
Now get two shirts. Now get two. For disobeying. Two shirts.
Yes, ma'am.
Two shirts. I don't know why my microphone isn't working. I got to figure it out. I didn't touch anything either. It just like happened. Like it's like I didn't like click anything by accident or anything like that. I don't get it at all. This is going to be a fun ride if this is the way we got to do it. All right, glasses on. Sit your dumb ass down. I guess I'm going to have to keep the phone on like this for a bit, so keep the phone connected. Can everybody hear me okay the way the phone is positioned right now?
Phone is not...
No, I don't need you to keep it in a way or in a place where people can kind of hear me.
Can they hear you there?
All right, I don't know. Ask that. Can they hear me?
Can they hear Tom on this speakerphone?
Okay. All right. This is the way it's going to have to work for now until I figure out behind the scene what's going on.
Then we leave the phone where it's at.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
And then I will fix the issue in the background if I can. Okay? You talk over another comment, Perry. That's another shirt. Okay? And we'll be hiding another pizza. All right? And you said the C word. So that's another fine. So you're already off to a roaring start today, dopey.
What the fuck I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. What you just did. Freaking out, talking over the comment like a baboon. All right? So that's it. I'm going to leave this phone on for now while I work on the audio issue in the background.
Okay.
Tom, can we get a cookie scam story, please? Also, can you have your pet hippo waddle over to the scales and show us how his carb-loading Red Lobster microwave food impacted his 5'3" tonnage? So gross. I want the sleeves cut on the Aussie t-shirt, too.
In a quazillion years, that'll never freaking happen, you stupid two-bit whore.
Well, he just weighed himself, Gina. And also, I apologize. I can't do a cookie scam story right now because I got to get my microphone.
Because my dad never is the cookie scam story, scumbags.
Okay, so I owe you a cookie scam story.
Liar, liar, liar. You don't have any stories. All you do is make shit up about my dad. Because all you are is a scumbag, lying motherfucker that is just out to make me look like bullshit. Walter Mole Molinsky writes, and it says, hey, Scaremaster, it's me, your best friend, Mole. You're not my best friend, and I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, buddy, I was in the neighborhood, and I saw some people messing with your beautiful Corolla. Don't worry, though. I chased them off for you. Rock on. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Mr. Bovine Joni sends $5. Harry, show us your fake movie props snowboard. It isn't real and you'll never snowboard ever again. Jim says I can have it and destroy it.
Hey, fucking lying motherfucker! You're never gonna have my snowboard! You understand me? It's summertime, you fucking whore! Snowboarding is not until November! So if you talk about snowboarding again, fuck you!
Animal 8 face. I'm going to play that Gina comment again. If you talk over it again, it's a 2-shirt violation. Do you understand me?
Okay.
After a tumultuous couple of weeks, all is right in the world. 1992 has been restored, and we can pretty safely say that, yes, Perry blew Randy for SAG vouchers in his office. Now, I am a little concerned that in all of this madness that we forgot Perry has snowboarder tattooed on his arm, even though he isn't a snowboarder, doesn't go snowboarding, and can't snowboard. Despite 5 years of claiming he'll be in the snow, he still hasn't gone, and he never will. But he has that tattoo. Sure, Fat Boy will claim that he'll be in the snow when there is snow, but we know he won't go. I went snowboarding 16 times last season. I don't even like snowboarding. I just did it to show how easy it is to go snowboarding if you want to. Perry went 0 times last season. He could have gone. Plenty of mountains had plenty of snow, but he chose not to go. Perry isn't a snowboarder. He's a morbidly obese old man who can't remember what he did 5 minutes ago, but remembers every detail of his intimate encounter with another man from 34 years ago. It's time to get the tattoo removed. This lie has been allowed to exist for too long. Let's get Tony Hawk over there with a cheese grater and take that lie off Perry's arm once and for all.
Slut! Bitch! I will go snowboarding when the winter time hits the fucking winter. This is summertime, you two-bit tramp. I will be in the snow in the winter time. Leave my fucking snowboard alone. Bitch me out about the summer. Bitch me out about how I boogie board fucking the wedge. Bitch me out about how the fucking wedge eats me alive. Yeah, it's fun. I love it. I love being eaten alive by those 25-foot massive motherfucking waves. They're awesome. Oh!
Hey, garbage mouth. You just said it again, and that's another $100 fine.
Whoops.
So, yeah, whoops. Yeah, so here's your fine for the day so far. You're up to about $350 just in fines, stupid.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, well, you're the one who's sorry. You're the one who loses the money, not me.
Yeah. I gotta cut this shit. It's too damn long. Yeah.
Hey, dumbass, you forget something at Finney's the other night? I heard you left your credit card at the bar like a moron. So guess what I did? I went over there and borrowed your card, went on a little shopping spree, then put it back. Thanks, loser.
No, you didn't. Borrowed my card. shopping spree and then put it back. Yeah, sure, liar.
What's that, Mr. Whisper?
I said he's a loser and a liar.
But did you leave your card at the bar?
Yeah, and the next morning I got up and I woke up and I remembered that it was there.
How would he know that? I didn't even know that. How did he know that?
I don't know how he knew that.
So how can you call him a liar? I didn't know that. You didn't even tell me that.
I don't remember who I said that to. I might have said something to Robin. I don't know.
She doesn't talk to you.
How do you know? Did you check my phone? What?
Because you told me she doesn't even answer your calls anymore, stupid. So how would he know?
What do you mean she doesn't answer my... I don't know how he knows that I left my phone, or my card at the bar. I don't know how he knows. I said something to somebody that he found out about. And he knows too much about me, and he's probably got a trace on my phone or a trace on me. And I don't like that he's got a trace on me because it's pissing me off. And it's going to come to a stop immediately. Him and that Wilford Brimley have a trace on me. Why? I got to trim this shit. It's too much on over the lip.
No, you can't trim it. That's the offer. That's your mustache for July. That's your Wilford Brimley. You're not trimming anything. It's good the way it is.
I got to eat hair now? Yuck.
Perry, how are you, boy? I was thinking, you haven't done a stunt in a long time. Can you do something fun like microwave bars of soap, or plug your air fryer into the generator and cook a China Joe's pizza, or pour water into your filing cabinet? Love ya?
Fuck you. All those stupid things are stupid, and they'll ruin whatever. I'm not doing that garbage, you fucking morons. Put bars of soap in the microwave. Fuck you, stupid. Put shit on my files in my filing cabinet. Again, fuck you, stupid. God damn. Fucking R-worded crap. Stupid, dumb, crazy garbage. Oh, God. This is funny. Anyhow.
Sizzle chest poo poo sends $5. I want to take a crap at Perry's on executive camp. I get a little gun shy trying to poop in a new place. Can Perry hold my hand while I drop anchor?
You're not allowed in my home, loser. I don't know who you are. You don't tell me your name. You want to take a crap in my home. Fucking weirdo. And you want me to hold your hand while you sit on my toilet? No. Because you're not allowed in my apartment, 1. Not allowed in my bathroom, 2. Not allowed to sit on my toilet, 3.
The due date 18 sent a $5 super chat. Love the blue oyster bar mustache bird. The boys at the bar would be so jealous.
Blue oyster bar mustache. No. This is the Uncle Joe mustache. Okay? Because that's who I look like, that I remember. My Uncle Joe had a mustache, a big long one like this, down the end of both cheeks. But he had it where the hair came out, and he twisted it and made it all like wings. I'm not going to do the wings, but I'll have it down to the edge of my cheeks. Shane Presley, $12. Hey, Shane. Hi, Perry. I'm a fan from Canada. I work at a bar. Cool. I was so excited, even though I missed you because I saw you on a recent. Wait, read that again. I was so excited, even though I missed you because I saw on a receipt you paid for everyone's drinks. Such a cool day. Welcome to Vancouver. You saw on a receipt that I paid for everyone's drinks. Not in Vancouver, because I have never been to Vancouver. And I don't pay for everybody's drinks. God, that's been years since I bought a bar tab for over like 4 or 6 people. I mean, a lot of years since I've done that. Back in when I worked for Lucky's Market, when I bought a tab for bunch of people at TGI Fridays. Yes, gosh, I mean that, yeah, a long time ago. It was back to the 90s. I had a bullshit grocery store job.
In case anyone wants to know, here's Perry's credit card number: 2588-2587-723-655 soda food 2214 XP 828 SEC code 6989.
Why did you allow that on my screen? Why?
You're the one who said he was lying.
Let me see if that's for real.
Don't show your card on the screen.
I'm not going over there. I'm going to check my card myself. Over here.
I'm still trying to work on this. If you're wondering why I'm over the phone, it's because someone kaput with my microphone settings. My dumbass can't figure it out.
Nope, he's full of shit.
Well, why don't you come over here and read your number out and we can compare it?
Yeah, like I'm gonna be as dumb as you?
I'm just testing you.
Fucking idiot. He's got the wrong Perry, the wrong credit card number, and the wrong. Everything's wrong. Thank you. Boy.
Hey guys, want to hear my Perry impressions? Not allowed in my house. Want to go to jail, motherfucker? You will go to jail. There's no pool party. No one allowed here. You will be sued. I'll be in the snow this winter, morons. I will be boogie boarding at the Wedge when I go. Oh, fuck off. Whack off. Mole is my best friend in the whole world. I kissed Don Barris on the lips. I will live in the state of Florida. I will shut off the goddamn electricity jagoffs.
I will never go to Florida. Mole is not my best friend. And when Don Barris puts his hand in the back of my head and pushes my face up against his to fucking kiss me on the lips, the fucking queen, how else am I out of it? I'm not out of it, gay boy. So take your dumb gay remark and shove it up your ass, you fucking weirdo. Yeah. Stooge.
The thing with Perry is he doesn't have a memory. He has a franchise. There's the original 92 incident, the director's cut, the 1994 reboot, the 1992 correction, and now the Heidi expanded universe. The only thing missing is a post-credits blowjob.
What the fuck? What do you mean 94 boot? I don't know what this weirdo's talking about. 94 was when I went snowboarding in Mammoth in May and in July.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
All right.
Now I hear you over the speakers.
Yeah.
Yes.
What about now? You can hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
I had to create a whole new thing here, so it's not gonna. I might sound a little weird or too loud.
You had to start a whole new. You had to start a whole new system. You said.
I'll explain it later. I had to kind of just. I had to add a new source and then reset my microphone. So I don't know if you can hear me, it's fine. It might sound a little. I might not have all the settings dialed in, but it's good enough for now. It's good enough for now.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, by the way, let me get back to what I was saying earlier. And chat, let me know if I'm too loud or whatever. I don't have any compression on it or anything like I do. This is kind of just raw dog. Oh, first of all, the package that you have right there, if you can kindly open that, please. This is from me, by the way. I sent this.
This?
Yeah, I sent this.
Okay.
I think, right? What does it say on it? Does it say Perry Caravello care of?
Daniel Dillman.
What?
From Daniel Dillman.
No, you don't need to say who it's from, Bird. The two.
What do you mean the two?
The two. Who is it addressed to?
Perry Caravello, care of TB.
Care of Tom. Okay, this is for me. Yeah, I want to say this box is deceptively small, but I want to see. Sorry to make him open something on a Monday.
Maybe it is from Tom Brennan.
Yeah, it's from me. Oh, it's way smaller than I thought it would be. Okay.
This thing's too small.
All right, we'll open it up.
This is the back of a frame.
I got this on eBay, sight unseen, and thank you, Cody, for alerting me to this. I've been looking for Perry's tiger pitch frame. Remember that tiger frame is kind of made out of glass? And then I asked Perry to get it scanned professionally. It broke. I always felt bad about that. So I've been on the lookout for a replacement, but this doesn't look like it's it by the size of it. But
no, not at all.
Maybe close. Be careful. Boy, this is an auction that was very deceiving. Yeah. Oh my God, it's so small. I thought that was the one. It's glass, right?
It's a glass.
Definitely the testicle tiger because you can see the balls on it. It's the same thing. It's just not as big.
Right. Yeah, it's the same type of tiger.
Yeah, but that's glass, right?
This is glass. It's looks like it's a mirror behind this.
Well, anyway, maybe you can keep that on. I'm still on the lookout to replace the one that broke. It's taken me years. I mean, I always kind of have an eye out for it, but this is at least the same tiger. It's the same one.
It's the same tiger.
It just needs to be bigger.
A lot bigger.
Okay. All right. Well,
that was over there.
Yeah, you can put it wherever you want. I will, that's it's kind of like the dollar store version of it, but
I'll put this in front of 𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙑𝙊𝙼, the fish. For now.
But it's nice that you have it, right?
Well, that's cool. That's so it's not the older picture. Leave that in.
But you like it, right? Okay, I'll wait till you're done belching.
Excuse me.
Do you like it? Yes or no?
Mm.
Do you like it? Yes or no?
Yeah, it's a nice gift. Sure.
Okay, there you go. It's a nice gift.
I mean, I got too much shit in my house.
Okay, but I thought it would be like something nice to replace the one that you lost. That's all. Okay?
That's like a deck of cards almost. I mean, the size.
Yeah.
It's that. I mean, I'm not going to go that small, but I mean, yeah, it's a small item.
No. I just, I don't know.
Hold on a second. I want to see something.
All right, we don't need to stare at it all night. I just wanted you to get that. All right, that's a bust.
Okay.
All right. Let me know how my microphone sounds because I just had to change the setting on it. Can you still hear me okay?
Good. Yeah, you sound good.
All right.
So far, so good.
All right. I gotta, it's a whole new set. I gotta play around with it later. But all right, for now, it's okay.
So far.
At Texas Gamer 4205 sent a $5 super chat. Perry looks like Jack the Ripper with that stash makes sense since he killed Eric and Nathaniel Hess the Gay Ripper.
I look like Jack the Ripper with that stash since he killed who? And no, don't ever go down that road, you fucking weirdo.
Did you not hear that comment?
I heard it, but I had to reread it to see if it said exactly what I thought I heard it say. I would never take somebody's life, especially Eric. Nice guy, but he had an addiction. His addiction went way too far. Memories.
Okay. By the way, Perry, there was an offer earlier, and I misread it. It was about the pizza that you found in the Shop-Vac, the rotten one. I thought it was for the new one. So Michael is offering $15 to take that rotten pizza that you threw away and just put it down the garbage disposal. Simple. That'll get you $15. That'll help chip away your.
Where did that pizza go?
Probably in the garbage right next to you, because I think that's where you threw it away.
And then, yeah, actually it is.
All right. So if you put that baby in the garbage disposal, I would take the plastic off.
Yeah, of course.
And Perry, look at this camera angle. Look, wait, before you dart away. When you get in there. Hey, Perry, you got to move the bottles of water like I asked you to.
There's no.
No, they're blocking the camera. Just move them.
This? These three? There.
That's better. I don't have the microphone on the ring camera, so I got to switch back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
All right. Just cut it out. Can you take a picture of this as it is right now? Before you put it down the garbage disposal?
Smells like fucking disgrace.
Yeah, I bet.
Ugh. Photo or video?
Photo. Oh, God, that's disgusting. Oh, that's revolting. Good God. Oh. Oh. No, we're not doing dishes, Perry. Just the pizza.
I got it. I'm not doing dishes, stupid. Yeah.
All right, so you're doing dishes. I don't care about your spoons.
Yeah. Hang on.
I'll get a picture of that.
I saw.
If the smell is bothering Perry, you know it must be really bad. Because Perry has like no sense of smell whatsoever. Oh, this is what it looks like out of the bag. Well, that does look disgusting, dude. Oh.
Ugh.
That's only a couple of weeks. That just shows you.
A couple of weeks?
Yeah, it's a couple of weeks.
Dummy. If it's a day, it's disgusting.
Yes, I don't know. But you're the dummy because I remember very clearly saying on the stream to you, hey, Perry, what's in your Shop-Vac? And then you go look and you go, nothing. That pizza that was in there, I took care of it. And that was only a couple weeks ago. So you were probably looking right at it and you didn't even see it.
No, I wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm thinking about. Because I didn't see any.
You did.
No.
You did.
Because, no, wait a second. I cleaned the vacuum the day before you had me put that pizza in
What
there.
does that have to do with anything?
Everything. Vacuum was cleaned out
Oh, okay.
before the pizza was put in the drum.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I washed it out in the bathtub and everything.
All right, do me a favor, Perry. Can you get a quick delivery from your front door, please? Thank you.
Okay. Food, and I'm not eating. Number one.
No, we do the show over here, Perry. I don't want to hear you complaining from back
I
there.
will not eat days.
We're not listening to you. We do the show over here.
Kiss my fucking ass, you fucking ass.
Stop with your disgusting language.
This does not get eaten from me again.
Sit down and open the bag right now and stop with your disgusting language. And be grateful that somebody sent you something.
Not from Dave's.
Okay, well, they make other things other than hot chicken. Okay? So just open
That's
it up.
all they
and let's
sell
see
is
what
hot
it is.
shit.
Okay? Open it up and see what it is.
Shit.
Watch your disgusting language and open it up.
Oh, now I'm getting a kids thing?
What do you mean? Oh, they have Happy Meals or whatever that is?
X-Men.
X-Men. Okay. That's weird. That's a weird push.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's a kid's meal. It can't be that hot. You'd get in trouble for that.
Ketchup.
All right, we got everything out of the bag. Let's focus on what's in the meal.
Whatever.
You know, I think my microphone wasn't working earlier, but I believe Randy Callahan said that, hey, well, let me just play it again rather than me.
Before I put the food on my desk, I'm going to show you what the X-Men gift is.
Okay. I'm going to show this comment.
Hey all, good to be back on PCL. I'm here to admit that I lied about what happened in 1992 in the interview with Tom. Perry did, in fact, blow me in my office in 1992 for 3 SAG vouchers and a part in a Christina Applegate film, I'm Back, Baby. Oh,
That wasn't the one I was thinking of, but okay. Thank you, Randy.
I would never suck a guy's dick. Never in a quazillion years. You fucking weirdo. Oh, fucking sick.
I thought there were a couple of inconsistencies about that interview. Thanks for clearing that up. I don't think you need to open this every little piece, but you could show like one little thing in there. Okay, Perry, we don't need to put this together. We don't have all night for that. Well, we kind of do have all night, but I don't want to spend it doing this. Okay, you can just show it, Perry. We don't need to do this. Okay, if you don't finish in 5 seconds, you're just going to put on another shirt. So I hope it's worth it.
Well, all right. It's just a picture of this guy, whoever he is.
Thank you.
Or whatever.
Okay.
Okay. Some superhero of X-Men.
All right, put it to the side. I'm more interested in the food.
Okay, X-Men. There. Food.
Perry, how are you, boy? I was thinking, you haven't done a stunt in a long time. Can you do something fun like microwave bars of soap, or plug your air fryer into the generator and cook a China Joe's pizza, or pour water into your filing cabinet? Love ya?
Fuck you! Fucking microwave bars of soap? Never! Fucking put water in my fucking filing cabinet? Never! Fucking put... What was the third one?
Well, that's the one I was thinking of, and then I played the other one. I'll play the other one again. But what I was thinking is, since we're not doing media share this summer, we're taking a little break from media share. We can maybe like revisit classic stunts. And
never putting soap in the microwave. Never.
Okay.
Ever.
Never say never. I was thinking like...
I said never. Okay, it means never.
I said be
you
quiet.
Fucking animal.
I said be quiet.
I don't give a fuck, okay?
Okay. Well, you want to get fined more? I think it would be funny to do like more work with me here. I'm just spitballing here. Like, it'd be funny to get Perry to do like the Mentos Coke challenge. Like, right? Like, put Mentos in Coke and try to drink it. Like, that's fun.
No.
You could. I'm just spitballing. I'm not saying you do this right now. I think we get Perry a watermelon and see how many rubber bands he can put around it. Okay, that's
not in my house. I've been through that stupid shit before, and I'm not doing it again.
I think he didn't do it right the first time. That's the problem.
I'm not doing it again.
And then I think maybe you should take a nice ketchup bottle and put some baking soda in it and see what color comes out. Because that's another thing.
See, watch it explode, not in my home. Holy fucking shit. My home and my home. Outside is outside.
Yeah, but you did it wrong. That's why those things didn't work. If you do it right, it'll come out the right way. It's supposed to just be a cute and fun little thing that you do. But you did it wrong. So, I don't know. I was thinking about that. And then there's been some new internet things that have come along since. And maybe try those. Wait, where are you going?
Lactate pills.
Oh, lactate pills. Anyway, I was thinking, I was like, yeah, maybe without media share, maybe we could do like some old school PCL stuff. That's kind of why I wanted him to not wear the diaper today. I just wanted to test the waters to see how many darts he would be doing without the diaper. Like, because here's my theory on that. Before you dig in, Perry, I just want to get this out. I was watching. I was watching it live, but I was rewatching it. Like last Monday, you were just horrible. And, you know, because again, that's the day that he woke up early to dye his hair. And of course, woke up on time today, my time, and shot out of a cannon. So my way works, okay, with the schedule. And you only got to do it once this week, okay? Wednesday and Friday are both noon starts, okay? And then next week you got Monday. By the way, I remember last week I said Perry and Bob would be doing a stream on Wednesday. That's actually going to be next Thursday, a week from this coming Thursday, okay? Which is also our last stream of July. Because Bob does another stream on Wednesday night with Pat Dixon, and it's not fair that he has to do like a double shift. So that'll be next. And normally this month he'd be on Levyverse because we go 1 month on here, 1 month over there. But Bob wants Perry on Levyverse for his birthday next month. Can you maybe stop picking up the food while I'm talking? I said ignore the food for the minute or two that I'm talking.
Sorry.
So that's going to be next week, and now I lost my train of thought. Goddamn you.
Talking about Bob.
No, that was separate. But anyway, I was thinking on Mondays, since we're not doing media share, maybe we can revisit some classic stunts and maybe add some new ones. I thought that'd be fun. What are we bopping at now?
Oh, never mind.
Anyway,
I wanted to make sure that I was on because it's hot.
Oh, okay. Anyway, it was just an idea, and the Randy thing kind of reminded me of it. But my theory about Perry in the diaper is I like the whole point of having Perry in the diaper was to avoid him getting up constantly. But it has a two-prong effect here, and follow me with this, okay? So yes, we save time on bathroom darts with the diaper, but I do think, and I analyze these things, and you know, if anybody thinks I'm being complacent about PCL or whatever, I'm not. I'm always up for changing things or walking back things if they don't work. But now we've been doing the diaper thing for what, 2 or 3 years, something like that, maybe. I think it makes Perry more lethargic when he's sitting in a full diaper of his own urine. That's just my opinion. I think it kind of helps him to kind of get up and have to pee when he has to pee, and then come back, even if it makes the stream longer. What are we gonna do?
Yeah,
I just don't want the defiant pees where you get up and I'm gonna take a pit, because you're male, and then it takes forever. And he's pretty good with the peas. Like he comes back.
I'll
pretty
go to the
quick.
bathroom and
He's
I'll come
a
right
pretty
back.
fast peer.
Like I said, I'll go to the bathroom and come right back.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, do you want to try it? Do you want to try that way and like
Try what way?
try not wearing a diaper?
Today's day one of not wearing a diaper, and I've been good.
Yeah,
so far.
you went once. So I'm just saying, does that make any sense, man? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe he'll still be a lump of you know what.
I mean,
but it gets especially
it's
when it starts
midday.
like
So midday is actually a good time that I don't have to use the toilet all the time.
okay,
I mean, nighttime sometimes is different
right.
because I'm drinking like crazy at night. Make me a little lethargic and out of my mind.
Lethargic and out of your mind.
Yeah. When I'm tired and a nice day of doing my day duties.
So that's so let's just try the no diaper thing for now, okay? Maybe maybe we bring it back. I don't know. Maybe we do it for certain days, like whatever. Do me a favor, Perry. I hate to do this, and I'm only going to do this once. I hate to do this, but apparently somebody sent you something, a food item. It's in a bag. It's stuck at your gate. So if you could just quickly go to the gate, quickly.
Go to the gate.
I do mean quickly. All right. So yeah, that was my thinking, because I was just I don't know when I was. I think it was it Friday or something like that. I was like, I had to edit something or whatever, and I was looking. I was like, man, he looks so lumpy, and then I noticed that big bulge in his shorts. Oh, I know what it was too. And I was watching a little bit of, because we announced it. We said go watch the Lord of the Flies stream from like 5 years ago. It was like 4th of July 5 years ago, and he shot out of a cannon. I'm like, where's this guy? Obviously he's older, but
This is uncalled for.
oh my
Absolutely,
God, no.
positively uncalled for.
Let's see what it is.
From the Red Lobster, okay? Let me shut this. Set this over here. From the Red Lobster. A box of biscuits, which I don't want. I'll go back in the bag. I don't want a box of biscuits. And what's in here? 2 boxes of biscuits. I don't want this.
Oh, that's a lot of biscuits. You did say you liked the biscuits.
Yeah, the biscuits are good, but I'm not eating 2 boxes of biscuits. Fucking idiots. God damn. Back to this. Biscuits are okay, but when you're and now look at what this word says. Hot. Thanks. I'm gonna have 1 bite and then throw it away. This is probably not my style.
It's not normally. I think their hot one is called Reaper. That doesn't seem like Reaper.
It's still hot. I don't like this fucking place.
Yeah, I mean, I had it the one time, and it was the Reaper at your place, and man, it felt like that was one of the hottest things I've ever had.
I don't like this.
All right, we'll take another good
No.
bite, and then you can move on. Take another good bite. Did it come with anything else? Fries or anything? Or
Fries.
You can have a couple of fries. Mr. Health Nut.
Yuck. That blue shake, whatever, I'm not drinking that. Ugh.
Well, have a sip of it, Barry. Have a sip of it.
This?
Yeah, one sip.
Like a Sprite. A blue Sprite. Ugh. Garbage. Yuck. How can people eat that crap? Ugh. Yucky, 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 yucky.
By the way, did that game come on?
Yeah, they're playing now. Belgium got one.
Oh, USA
Over
down
America.
one. Okay.
And Belgium got one. $12:37 in round of 16. Let's see. It says eighth meeting. I'm not going to read what the TV says.
All right. Your friend Tony Hawk sent me a thing and said that he'll pay you $30. Why do you put your head down? Anybody else that I'd say $30 to, they'd be like, whoa, $30? What am I going to do?
Now what?
$30 if you finish the sandwich. That's it.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
No, that's not
you.
what you say to somebody who's sending you $30. You say, thank you. That's very generous. That'll help pay your fines. Come on. You can do that.
$30 to finish eating this shit.
$30. The sandwich isn't even worth that. Come on. $30. Done deal. Thank you, Tony.
Ugh.
$30. All you gotta do is finish that bad boy off. And apparently the blue drink is an energy drink, so you can have that. That's good. That's like
I don't want the blue drink because it's
Gatorade.
not an energy drink to
I
me.
want you to have it. It's like Gatorade.
I'm not drinking it.
Well,
it's not an energy drink. It's disgusting.
No, that's literally what it is. I looked it up.
It's not an energy drink. It's bullshit.
No,
it's a lie.
It's like Gatorade. It's not a lie.
Disgusting. It tastes like shit, and I won't drink it.
You can have a little bit more of it. That's all I'm asking.
I'm not drinking it.
Okay, stop being ungrateful, Perry. Okay, what I tell you, stop being ungrateful. Okay, finish your sandwich.
I'm a very finicky eater.
Oh, please.
This is hot.
We've seen what you put away.
This is all I'm going to eat for $30.
Didn't ask you to eat anything else. All right, finish the sandwich, please. And you are going to have a couple. No. Finish the sandwich. And you're going to have a couple of drinks of that blue drink. By the way, water makes the heat intensify more. That's the wrong thing to eat with a hot drink. Okay? The right thing to drink is something sweet that cools it off. Anybody will tell you that. Come on.
Stop sending me this garbage food. Stop it.
Yeah, Perry likes to eat his
I
own
have
garbage
stomach
food
problems as is.
on his own time. No,
I don't need more.
Finish the sandwich.
Shut up. I need to drink more. God damn it.
And by the way, I got another offer for you. An extra $10 if you would chug that blue drink and finish it after you're done with the sandwich. Okay? $10. Easy.
Yuck.
Easy. Easy. Hold your nose and finish it. All right? Come on. Finish the sandwich and let's move on.
I'm not eating the fries.
Didn't ask you to. You weren't paid to eat the fries. You were paid to complete the sandwich. And I wouldn't be pushing you to eat this kind of food if you weren't paid for it.
Yeah, sure. Somebody's hurt on the field. Oh, slow down. Whoa. Oh, fucking tired of this. Oh, these dizzy spells, I'm sick and tired of them.
What would you rate this out of 10?
A 2. Tastes like shit. Ugh.
Did you finish the sandwich?
No. Yeah. I'm drinking that blue shit to lighten up on the sandwich taste. So I got double shit in my mouth. What a fucking night I am. Yuck. Yuck. Ugh.
Now, if you quickly finish this, it's an extra $10 for you.
Ugh.
Is this carbonated, by the way? No. Okay, good.
Ugh. No, it's like a 7-Eleven Slurpee.
All right. In addition to finishing that off, I just got to pass this on, Perry, because people offer it. I got to pass it on.
What?
Tony will pay you an additional $25, because I think is a lot for this.
For what?
Well, you know I'm going to tell you for what. Why do you got to say for what?
I don't know what. Fuck, I don't want his $25. Well, what's this additional $25 bullshit?
$25. By the way, $25 isn't bullshit. That's a lot of money for doing almost nothing.
For what now? I finished the fucking sandwich.
No, not the sandwich. You finished that. Okay, and the drink you still got to finish, even though it looks like it's mostly finished.
I'm not eating fries.
Nope. Not the fries. Surprisingly, no.
What now?
Well, I would have told you already if you didn't interrupt me so many times. $25 if you eat 2 biscuits. That's it. 2 biscuits, $25.
Yeah.
Now, you're insane if you don't take that.
Did I take my lactate pills? Hold on.
Yes, you did.
I did? I don't have a... I don't have a lactate thing in my pocket, so...
I already told you that you did. Can you stop with that? You already did it. You already took it. Okay?
Now I took it.
Guy, nobody loves popping pills more than this guy.
Oh, nobody loves. I don't love it, moron. It's due to my fucking problem. I have health issues. Okay. But oh no, you don't give a fuck.
No, we have.
All you want to do is
we have host issues right now. I'm worried about the host issues. Can you just do?
Shut
are you gonna,
the fuck up, retard.
Oh, there's another $50. How much more fines do you want to rack up?
Shut up, you idiot.
No, you almost did it again. You're up to about $400 in fines tonight, Perry. Congratulations.
Yeah. I'm not eating this shit.
$25, you can finish that one, stupid. Don't be a moron. You eat this one, and the next one after that is $25.
Ugh.
The thing I don't like about biscuits is that they're very dry. All right, you got to eat 2. Yeah, it was 1. You gonna eat the second one? Hello, I'm trying to communicate.
In my mouth?
Yes, but it shouldn't take that long.
God, I don't know what the hell you do to moisten your mouth after you have a freaking biscuit that makes your mouth all dry.
Shit, I wouldn't eat this shit for a mere $25. So.
We wouldn't eat this shit even for $25?
No, I don't like fast food biscuits.
Fast food?
That's kind of what it is.
Is that what you're calling the Cheesecake Factory or the Red Lobster fast food?
I mean, let's call a spade a spade. It's not a real restaurant. It's all like frozen food shit. It's on the lowest of tiers when it comes to chain restaurants, I think.
The Red Lobster's on the lowest of tiers.
I think so. Yeah.
What do you know?
It's right there with like TGI Fridays. Garbage. I know you love that stuff, but I have to have some standards.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you call a high-class restaurant?
As far as chains go, I mean, let me think about that.
Lowry's. Okay, yeah. No, Lowry's is a high-class restaurant.
I don't have that here. I think for what it is, I think Outback's okay for a chain.
I go to Outback every so often.
I think that's okay. I think Cheesecake Factory is okay.
I haven't been to Cheesecake in a while, but
Ridiculously
they keep moving that restaurant around. So, I mean, it's in Woodland Hills somewhere. I mean, they keep rebuilding malls over there in Woodland Hills, so I don't know where they moved the Cheesecake Factory.
Well,
I have to find it.
It's not the end of the world.
I didn't say it was.
Chili's, people say Chili's is okay, I guess. You know, it's okay. Ruby
Chili's
Tuesday. Somebody mentioned Ruby Tuesday. Ruby Tuesday is really good. They used to have one close to me. They closed it. That's actually, I think, as far as that level of chain restaurant goes, Ruby Tuesday was really good, or it is if you still have it nearby. There was another one called Houlihan's that was really good. I don't know if that's still around.
God, Houlihan's. I haven't heard of that name in ages.
That was good. It was pretty solid, but that's gone too.
That goes back to the 80s.
Yeah, I've been letting you get away with snorts, Perry, because you're eating. But once you're done eating, the snort rule is going to be in effect, and you'll be putting on shirts for every snort. So stop snorting. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you a reprieve from the snort penalty, but now going forward,
2 biscuits is done.
Right. Did you hear what I said about the snorting? If you snort again, you'll be putting on a shirt. It's disgusting.
Thank you.
No, don't thank me.
At Frank Drabin 6123 send a $5 super chat. Perry, did your mustache tickle Randy's fancy back in 1992?
Reject. Moron. Pervert. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you going to get to your point at any time, or are you just going to belch into infinity?
Well, I got to get all the belches out, stupid. I just finished eating some food. God almighty. If I'm going to belch, I'm going to fucking belch.
All right, are you over it?
Are
you making a point at any time, or are you just...
What do you mean making a point?
Okay, we're good.
Somebody asked me a stupid question about 1992, and I'm telling you,
mustache tickle Randy's.
No, I would never go down that freaking dumbass, gay ass road. Ugh.
Hey all, good to be back on PCL. I'm here to admit that I lied about what happened in 1992 in the interview with Tom. Perry did, in fact, blow me in my office in 1992 for 3 SAG vouchers and a part in a Christina Applegate film, I'm Back, Baby. Oh,
I never gave a man a BJ, ever. Liar. Stupid fucking bullshit. Ugh. How many times do I have to hear the same R-worded shit from this same R-worded person? Okay, now the score is tied 1-1.
Great commentary, Perry.
Well, I mean, I
Great.
just saw somebody
Thank you
jumping
for
in the
keeping me
air.
updated.
I just saw somebody jump in the air, so then I looked up and saw the scoreboard say 1-1. Okay. Me.
The senior sleuths have a new case. Perry, we are trying to figure out who Heidi is and why were they sending you messages. Well, we got a bunch of old phone books down at the home. I managed to find one for 1992, and as far as I can tell, Perry, Heidi, is not a very popular last name in 1992 in the greater Los Angeles area. The 3 Heidis I found didn't answer when I called or were not in service. Perry, try to remember. Do you think Heidi was their first name and not their last? That would explain me not finding them in the phone book, and it widens the search instead of narrowing it down. Although, no, wait. Perry, do you think it was Heidi whose penis you sucked in 1992? I mean, that sort of is less gay, because it's a lady. Who's no you slob, but it would narrow down to any transsexuals who were working as secretaries in 1992. There must be only a handful of them. But I'm not sure I'm able to find them. I'm at the library and I search transsexual secretary, and the computer at the library have the results blocked and say I'm violating library internet policy. I smell a cover-up. Don't worry, Perry. If anything, this makes me want to dig deeper. The librarian is marching over to my computer. Gotta go.
Heidi is the young lady's first name. Okay? I didn't know the woman's last name. I only knew her first name as Heidi. Okay? Oh, brother. Where did my phone? Well, that's that phone. Where'd the other phone
We
go?
don't need to find your phone. Who cares? One more.
I care.
I don't. It's in here. You didn't leave the apartment. It's in here. Okay, we don't need to find it right now. One more offer. This is regarding a biscuit that you don't have to. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to eat any biscuits, whatever. Mark Lang is offering you $15 for every biscuit you hide under a couch cushion. So if you have 3 couch cushions,
I'm not hiding biscuits under my fucking couch. No,
okay.
I'm not destroying my fucking couch with fucking food.
Okay.
No,
Dummy.
fuck you and your stupid fucking hide the biscuits, hide pizzas under my couch. No, 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 no. I'm not fucking my furniture up. You fucking animals.
Okay, shut
Kiss
up now.
my ass.
Shut up, you goddamn baboon. Shut up.
You fucking moron.
Shut up with your disgusting
Fuck you
laugh.
and your fucking retarded shit.
Sit down, stupid. Or you want everything turned off for the whole month? Sit your ass down right now. Sit your ass down right now. And that's another $50 fine you just got for saying the R word, you moron. Sit your ass down right now. That's another fine you got. You're basically working for nothing today. What a moron. What a moron. Disgusting moron. So now I'm gonna veto that. You are doing that. That's offer accepted. You're gonna take how many couch cushions? You got 2 couch cushions. So that was it 2 or 3? One on each.
I'm not putting shit underneath my couch cushion.
Later, Perry. No harm, no
Kiss
foul.
my fucking ass.
Now, I'm not kissing your ass. And if you act like that, Perry, you're gonna be in big trouble. You're gonna be a little more grateful today. All right, someone's looking to pay you money. This is $30. Let's do 2. 1 on each end, okay? And then you'll get it later. Nothing happens. They're just biscuits, okay? You get it later. So stop acting like an asshole. And maybe I'll do you a favor of editing out your stupid words that you got fined for. Maybe, if I feel like it, okay? But you're
What?
Okay. Not
I can't hear a word you're saying.
two. Oh, right. When I switch to the other angle, you can't hear me. Sorry. I'll say it again. 2, 1 on each end of the couch. Okay. 2 biscuits. Okay. 2 biscuits. Thank you. You can hear me now, right? Can you hear me now? Maybe you can hear me now. Mm-hmm.
Two.
One on the other end and you're good.
Now I gotta think of
2 biscuits on each end?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Bonus. All right.
I'm taking a shit.
What's that?
I'm going to take a shit.
No, you're not. You're going to sit down.
I'm going to take a shit.
And bring your phone with you, you bulbous baboon. You're going to take it. Sit down. See if you can hold it for a little bit. Be a man.
Where is my phone?
It was
Okay,
right
that's
on the
camera.
desk earlier, you baboon. Oh, my God. I might regret doing the no diaper thing. Okay, Perry's going to take a dump. Well, I knew that was coming after the Dave's Hot Chicken.
What?
How far along are we with this dump?
What?
How far along are we with this dump?
Almost done.
Almost done meaning like back in a minute?
A minute tried like 5 or 10.
No, that's not almost done.
Well, almost done to me. It's called almost done.
No, 10 minutes of pooping still to go is not almost done.
I'm wiping, okay?
So that means, okay. What kind of poop was it? Was it runny or was it solid?
Runny.
Okay. Are you gonna wash your hands?
Yes, always.
All right. Stay on the phone with me.
Huh?
Stay on the phone with me. I want to do a little poo and a.
Why?
Because that's the point. I can only stretch so much before I got to start doing poo and a. You are the host of the stream, by the way. You know it's not unheard of.
Yeah. When you got a bathroom run, you have a bathroom run, okay? Yeah, the bathroom run. Go on,
So if anybody has a question for Perry, that's don't be rude. It's not that kind of thing. Not tip comment quite type questions where you're busting his balls. Like a regular question, I'll pass it on to Perry. It's called poo and a. Perry takes a poo and he answers some questions.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're gonna answer questions.
I'm gonna put my shorts back on.
Somebody said, "Would you be more comfortable wearing a diaper and then pooping in the diaper,
No.
and only using the diaper for poop, but you could still go to the bathroom for pee?"
No. I only wear the diaper to pee in the diaper, not to poop in the diaper.
I see.
If I have to go poop, I gotta go poop in the toilet.
Okay.
Always, poo in the toilet, not in the diaper. God forbid. Poo in the diaper would be disgusting. I'm not an infant or a child. Okay?
Somebody wants to know, do you ever wish that you were less of a moron than you really are?
What?
Somebody wants to know, do you ever wish you were less of a moron?
Oh, fuck off.
Okay. Well, just...
Stupid assholes.
Okay. You're back now.
Huh?
You're back now.
I hope.
Hey Perry, just so you know, you're close to about $500 of fines tonight, just on your FCC fines. So if you're a good boy the rest of the way, I'll stay up and I'll edit them out, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay? But
Thanks.
if you keep it up, okay, I can't help you. All right? Do we understand? Do we understand each other?
As much as we can, yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
All right. Thank you.
But I'm trimming the bottom of this shit because I'm tired of these hairs going in my lip.
You can trim a little bit at the bottom, but it's got to be. But that's the Wilfred Brimley stash. That's what it is. And you were paid to wear that.
It's way more than the Brimley look. Way more. And I gotta get rid of that.
Again, you grow great facial hair. Some guys can't do it, no matter how hard they try.
I grow hair everywhere. Body hair, I shave it off. Okay, it's 2-1. Belgium 2 and USA 1. Hey, it's the real Tony Hawk. What's going on, big guy? Good seeing you, Perry. My wife and I are huge Windy City Heat fans. Well, Windy City Heat's an old movie, all right? I'm sending you a limited edition Hawk and Dagger popsicle stick. Thank you. That'd be nice. My assistant just dropped it at your door. Skate it, review it, and then tell me how it went. Let me take a look at what's at the door. Surprise, surprise. Thank you very much. I'm honored. Holy smoke. Holy Toledo. I don't want to ruin this. But I have to remove it. Shit. I need a knife. All right, I have a scissors to cut that off. These. And I'm even going to keep this. Number 2.
What is that? At any point, you're going to show something to the screen, or are we just...
Well, okay. Okay. Scissors there. This is a level 2 Tony Hawk little thingamajiggy on your board. I guess so they can maybe hang this at a skate shop or something. But this is the official Tony Hawk skateboard with independent trucks. But I guess they're all Tony Hawk trucks because it's got Tony Hawk's name on them. Those are Tony Hawk trucks.
What's the tag at the bottom? What does that say at the bottom of
The signature, yeah, it's all Tony Hawk.
Wow,
Signature series,
Are you
everything.
excited?
Tony Hawk. Everything's Tony Hawk.
Tony really is a good friend of yours.
He's not. No, it's the wrong Tony Hawk. This is the real Tony Hawk.
What does the tag say at the bottom? No, not that one. The one that's dangling off it.
This. Let me get that removed as well. Okay.
You're 62 years old, right?
Yeah.
Just checking.
$62 going on 16. Yep. Level 2 intermediate. So transportation, no trick oriented, moderately hilly terrain. Yeah, it's just a regular deck. And then I gotta remove the outside shrink wrap. Level 2.
Barry's mesmerized by this.
I'm surprised. It's mesmerized is what you want to call that. But now, to get all this shit off is a pain in the ass.
That looks like it's made for like a 9-year-old.
Made for anybody that wants to skate anything. 9-year-old. Why do you rate things or grade things by somebody's age?
It looks like something a little boy would get for Christmas. I love how he just disappears.
New York. Maybe that's what they do in New York.
He's so into the board, he completely forgets that he's streaming. Look at the excitement on his face.
What?
I said, you look so excited. I've never seen you more excited.
Me? I'm not excited. I don't give a shit. So what? It's just another board. Jesus, I got enough.
Aren't you too heavy for that? You'd break that if you stood on it.
Well, if it's board in China.
Well, go ahead. Stand on it. Let's see how it looks. If you do stand.
Let me see where this is made.
Stand
it's
on
a China board. Oh boy.
Yeah, get on the board. Move the chair out of the way. So we can see you. Yeah, do some. God, do some tricks for us. I think if you actually went skateboarding with this, you break your neck again.
I won't.
Hey kids, watch this. I know, Perry. We gotta go. We enough of the kitchen. We gotta do a stream here. Okay, I know you're all caught up in your loving gift, but.
This stupid shit out of my way. Tony Hawk China-made board.
You want to thank anybody for that?
I want to say thank you to Tony Hawk, the Tony Hawk. Well, why do you have your boards made in China? What happened to Select? Why aren't you letting my old company, my team, the Alva, why aren't you letting the real factory manufacture your boards?
Maybe he's a better business person than you, who Perry got like the top of the line quality and made like no profit on his boards whatsoever. So yeah, maybe he actually likes making profit when he sells something, unlike you.
Well, I know he has boards made at more than one company. So, all right. He's a lot smarter than I am.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom, since we are already at 7 shirts and inevitably Bird Brain will mess up, can the next pizza go in the file cabinet and fins in the microwave?
You'll never get fins anywhere but on my feet in the ocean. In my microwave? No, I'm not putting any food in the microwave. Or anything else that you want to fuck up my microwave.
Well,
because we're not fucking up my microwave again.
It's not. It was for me, actually. Yes, the next time Perry talks over comments 7 times and gets a 7 penalty thing, like where he's already put on 7 shirts. As I'm saying this, I'm realizing he should have put on the 7 shirts anyway, because isn't that kind of the deal from Thursday? Like, I told you to put on 1 shirt, but you actually owe us a couple of more shirts than that, because the penalty comes after 7 shirts. So you should have more shirts on. So we'll rectify that.
I'm not doing that.
No, you are, because you did it on Thursday.
It's too hot out to do that.
I'll cut you a deal because I kind of messed up on this. You only have to put on 3 additional ones right now. But we'll leave it there. So you're getting a discount on, I'd say, 4 of them. But yes, the next time he does have to hide a T-shirt, it'll be in the filing cabinet, because that was the 2 options. But yeah, Barry, that's my bad. I'm sorry. That's my.
I'm not putting anything in my filing cabinet. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, excuse me, garbage mouth. If you talk over comments enough times where you get a pizza penalty, that's where it's going next. Guaranteed.
It ain't getting no food removed from my fucking freezer. Fuck off. Whack off.
No, if you do the crime, you're going to do the time. Okay? Otherwise,
I'm not fucking putting shit in my filing cabinet.
Everything you have will get turned off. Okay,
Kick my ass. Kick my ass. Fuck you!
You can scream like a little bitch all you want. It's not going to change anything. I'm not saying do it now, stupid. This is if you talk over more comments to the point where you get a 7-shirt penalty.
I'll be back. Let me pee first.
No, where you... Oh, hey, see. This is what we get. We get defiant peas. But yeah, so if you're following me, earlier I said that Perry owed us 7 shirts, but it translated into a pizza hide. And in my mind, I was like, okay, so that's a fair trade-off, but he still has to put on the shirts. That's the way it's done. That's on me. I'm sorry. I'm obviously off my game. But I'll have him. He's already wearing 1 from talking over, so I had him put on 1 in addition to the pizza, so technically he owes us 6 shirts. So I'll give him a break on. I'll cut him a deal on 3 since I was late to it. So we'll do 3 shirts. So this is what the streams used to be like back before diapers. He would just get up and pee all the time. So and I kind of went with it today. I was like, well, we're not doing media share, so let's just see how it goes. I was willing to be a little...
Sorry about that.
Okay, 3 shirts, please, on your way back. 3 shirts, please. And I'm being nice. Hopefully you don't talk over any more comments. Technically, by tonight's standards, he's only wearing 1 shirt. So that's how we would have to do the tally for tonight, because these are carried over from Thursday. when he was wearing the costume, and I liked the costume so much I didn't really want to have him put on shirts over the costume. And Perry, here's the deal. Without wearing the diaper, you can't just run to the bathroom and dart away whenever you want. You have to ask permission. Okay? You're a broadcaster. People are watching you. People are spending their... actually, less people are watching you now. You lost well over 100 viewers on that last poop break, so congratulations.
Okay.
You had close to 1,000 people watching, and now maybe you'll be lucky if you have 900 or so. That's how many people you lost. Actually, less than that. Maybe just about 800. That's how many people you lost on your like little 5-minute poop break.
Shit happens, okay?
Yeah, no, I know. I know nature calls sometimes, but still.
Thank you.
Most people have discipline.
Understanding.
All right. This is the third shirt.
Bullshit.
Now, wear that shirt that says Francis. I've seen this shirt a bunch of times. What's that one that says Francis right there? Wear that one on the outside. Yeah, there we go.
I don't want to wear the picture, the shirt with the picture of the fake Tony Hawk.
You do look like Ron Jeremy with that mustache more than Wilford Brimley.
Ron Jeremy?
You got a Ron Jeremy look going on right now. Yeah.
You? Whatever.
Okay, so remember, Perry, if you got to pee again, no problem, but please at least ask, give us warning. Don't just bop away.
Sorry.
Okay?
Yeah.
Can we make that deal? Thank you.
I'll try to make that deal.
Well, let's just make the deal. Okay? Gentleman's agreement.
Wait, you got to do this. You got to do this. I got to pee.
You say, hey, I have to pee. Can I go pee? Like, rather than just running away from the stream. Okay? This is kind of a beta test to see if you can get by without the diaper.
Let's hope I can...
Try to hold it.
Hold it, yeah. I haven't been down that road in quite some time. Toots Caravello. Or Toots Caravello. Yeah, sure.
Who's Toots
$12.
Caravello?
That would be my aunt out of Arizona or Chicago, but it says, I can't believe you blew a casting director. Wrong, I never blew anybody. This is all a lie. And it says, I can't believe you blew a casting director to get into show business. Again, I never blew anybody. So that's a lie. And I paid $500 for each voucher. What? You don't even act anymore? I try. This is a part of acting, and I haven't made a movie in some time. Dad and I taught you to get something. Dad and I taught you to get something for sex. It says, move to Florida, Jim said. Toots is not anyone I know. Somebody is lying, saying that their name is Toots, knowing that my mom's nickname was Toots. So there, okay? Cash Antles, $12. It says, Tom. Randy stated in the interview that he was an extra in Titanic. I was an extra in the film Titanic, or this guy Randy was an extra in Titanic. However, it was not James Cameron's film. In 1979, the TV movie SOS Titanic was filmed on and around the Queen Mary. Hashtag Titanic scam. I don't know what they're talking about, but if they filmed some of this movie over here in Long Beach, the Queen Mary, that's what they did. But I know nothing about this.
No, I know what you're talking about. So referring to the interview with Randy Callahan, yeah, there was a lot of like things that struck me as strange, and I wasn't in the frame to kind of call him out on everything because, you know, we'd be here all day. But the Titanic thing did hit me because I know they filmed the Titanic stuff in Mexico, and I don't think they did anything. There was a TV movie called Titanic that came out about a year before the movie did. It was starred Peter Gallagher. It was like made for TV. It was kind of like rushed into production. I don't know, maybe
back in '79.
Maybe he's talking about that. Yeah, 79 seems a long time. I don't think he was in the industry in 79. I don't know. Everything's so confusing. But I agree with
James Cameron was in the industry in '79. Yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
He had that TV show in '79.
What TV show did James Cameron have in 1979?
Oh shit. He played a father with a wife and 2 children.
Okay. So James Cameron was acting?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know James Cameron. So James Cameron acted in the 70s. Okay, that's news to me. But getting back to Randy, yeah, he also said something that Tarantino wanted him to produce a movie, and it was about a cooler. And I think he was talking about the movie Hard 8, which was directed by Paul Thomas Anderson, who maybe I could see you can get confused with Quentin Tarantino. And then he called him back later and laughed. Like that struck me, you know. But again, I wasn't there to do point counterpoint, you know, at every turn. But yeah, the Titanic thing struck me as odd. And also a major production like Titanic, I would think that they would have their own internal casting, maybe. But again, I don't know. I don't know what production. I think there was a production of Titanic, but not.
If I remember correctly, there was a bunch of people trying to go to this ship that was all messed up, way up in the this ship, meaning the Titanic, way up in the north in '79 to try to retrieve some stuff. There was like a ton of gold in there and stuff. There was a retrieval of gold, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, somebody mentioned it could be the movie Poseidon, which was the remake of the Poseidon Adventure with Kurt Russell. Terrible remake, by the way. Awful. That was filmed
First
on the
movie
Queen
was
Mary.
good.
But I don't. James Cameron's Titanic, like I looked at it, did not use the Queen Mary for anything. So anyway, yeah, interesting.
Okay.
But there was a bunch of Titanic movies, like more than you realize, that happened throughout the year. So it could have been another Titanic thing, but I don't think it was the famous Titanic thing. But anyway, what do I know? I wasn't there.
I'm gonna honor the real Tony Hawk for giving me this Tony Hawk skateboard, and maybe ride it once or twice because I don't want to damage the board at all, and save it with my other boards that I have in my closet, like my Alva boards. I mean, there's one Alva board that's got a bunch of middle fingers on it, which is the 30th anniversary of his. Him being in the business. So yeah, I don't ride that board. I rode that board once, and that was all I wanted to ride that board. I bought that board from memory as well. So this board will go with the Alpha board.
Perry, I'm asking you to stand with me, literally. Defecating standing up has changed my life. Yes, it's messy at first. Yes, it gets on your shoes, your legs, and somehow the wall behind you. But the bowel evacuation, gorgeous. I'm urging you to try it.
What the fuck is this idiot talking about? I've already taken a shit. And standing up? No, I'm not going to do it standing up. Try it standing up. Imbecile. All right, so it's 2-1. Belgium 2, USA 1. So this is a dangerous game for the United States. Belgium's got 2. USA better catch up. USA 45%, Belgium 47%. Belgium's doing better than the USA. Oh boy.
Did you bet money on this game?
I don't bet. I'm not an idiot like you and the other idiot that likes to bet. I'm not a gambler. But I bet money on this game. Well, why?
What other idiot are you referring
money?
to?
So I would lose money because it's all I know how to do.
Unlike you and that other idiot, who are you referring to?
DB.
Yeah, I don't bet on sports. Not really, once in a while, but I'm not like a gambler.
Oh. Sports, horses, anything like that. I'm not a gambler.
Advent Cole sent a $5 super chat. Hey Perry, great show tonight buddy. Tomorrow I turn 52 years old. Can Reverend Fugly and myself get a shout out since we share the same birthday? Love ya.
Shout out. Okay. There's a shout. Okay, you're both 52. Happy birthday, you guys. Okay. Happy birthday to the two of you.
Happy birthday, Vinco. Vinco is one of the all-time OG VIPs of PCL. It's been around since day one. Actually, been around since day 0 before PCL. So, happy birthday, Vinco.
Well, he's known you that long, then.
No, he's known you.
Known me?
Yes, you. He's been a fan.
How does he know me? I don't know who Vinco is.
Nice to wish somebody a happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday! But I don't know who you are.
I just told you who he was. You're
His
too
name is
busy
Vin
watching
Cole.
TV.
Vin Cole. I don't know a guy by the name of Vin Cole.
Okay, but I just told you he's been around for a long time, so that should settle it.
Okay. Okay, so he's been around for a long time. Okay.
My lost interest sends $5. Tom tells Perry how appreciative he is that Perry created content at Red Lobster, then calls him fat and makes fun of him for 30 minutes. Nice.
Yeah, it's the way my boss is, I know.
No. Let's not construe things. I appreciate, by the way, that is a half-hearted compliment, my lost interest, because your bird brain cousin can barely work the camera that's built into the phone. Yes, it's a miracle.
Excuse me? I can barely work my camera? Are you out of your fucking mind?
No, I'm not. I've seen your content.
I know what I'm doing.
I complimented him because he actually wore his AirPods, which makes it more, the audio better. I complimented him on actually doing it, but as far as the content itself, just watching him shovel in food, I mean, okay, all right, I guess we're giving kudos to that. Yeah, and maybe, I don't know, isn't your cousin supposed to be some big fitness guy? Like why he's okay with what
That cousin is the remote control racer. Yeah, and as well as the
so he's
one
even
of
bigger.
one of the four cousins on that side of the family.
So he
that is
races
into martial arts.
remote control cars, something that like a little kid would do.
Little kid or even adults, because it's mostly
So
adults.
he's more of a
that are-
loser than I gave him credit for. I thought he was like a martial artist.
Loser? No, us adults that are into remote control sport racing cars.
Sport racing. Okay. So you play with little kids' skateboards, and he plays with little kids' remote control cars. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
So you're okay with your cousin shoveling down 6 biscuits and eating like fettuccine alfredo with shrimp and a beer and God knows what else he had that day. That's cool. That should go unmentioned. That should just go unnoticed, right?
So what? It's called dinner time. But the dinner hour was way too freaking late. That was my problem.
At 𝙘𝙘𝙘𝙘 sent a $5 super chat. What are Jim's rules for pizza hiding places? Is the Toyota Corolla in bounds? Put a pizza in the trunk, it's what his mother would have wanted.
Fuck you.
I like the idea of maybe incorporating the car. It would just take so long.
I'm not doing imbecilic, stupid stuff to my car. Fucking idiot.
What the hell makes you think that you are a man made for women? Psychologically speaking, you are a woman trapped in a man's body. All your stomach issues are caused by your mind unconsciously being disgusting, trying to repel women. No woman likes belching, farting, and shitting. Those are things men find amusing. Your body is trying to attract men. Your brain, however, is damaged and you can't even attract a man properly. To solve your stomach issues, except you are a woman in a man's body. Perry, as a renowned psychology doctor, I am accepting you psychologically cleared for your gender transition surgery. I've been in touch with your primary physician, Dr. Now, who would like to say a few words.
Miss Caravello, now that you have been cleared mentally for your gender transition, there are a few things we have to discuss. Your weight makes you a BBW. We have gotten clearance from your boss, Jim, to clear out the credenza and donate your clothes and replace them with women's clothing. Muumuus are a better fit for your body type. We also have set up an appointment at Sephora to get beginner makeup lessons for a trans woman. This will help you pass as a woman in public. And no more frozen pizzas.
Bitch! Creeps! Morons! Both of you! Dr. Freak and Dr. Bozo! Fuck you! I'm a man who loves every woman he's been with. Loves them. Ugh. I have digestive problems because of my stomach. Donated to my mom from my mom's stomach problems. Ugh. Ugh.
At M.D. 1900 sent a $4.99 super chat. All lactose intolerant health nuts order shrimp Alfredo with cheese biscuits.
Shut the fuck up. Stupid ass. Actually, let's go baseball caps tonight. This went on for a little while. Or the next one. Okay, Belgium's gotten 3 and USA's got 1. Belgium's kicking some ass in this game.
At John Ryan 13 sent a $4.99 super chat. I'm curious, I didn't hear back from Jim yet. Are we doing the 12/12 Bake Off again this year?
How many times do I got to tell you, R-worded morons, the last get-together was the last get-together at my home. There's no more get-togethers at my home. Ever the fuck again! Dumb son of a bitch. Fucking idiots.
Sketch 317 sends $5. Tom, for your request I've been calling local male caretakers for Perry. Jeff will keep Perry from dumb sports and take him to bingo. I'll email you his hash.
What in the fuck are you morons talking about?
Sketch 317 sends $5. Tom, for your request I've been calling local male caretakers for Perry. Jeff will keep Perry from dumb sports and take him to bingo. I'll email you his hash.
Jeff who? Jeff. And now I'm not going to some stupid bingo parlor or a bingo game or a dumb idiot game. I don't do those moronic things. Okay, stupid. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Perry, if you really love this country, which you don't, you would say you are an American, not Italian. I saw that police report. Quite frankly, I don't like the pasta heads. They invented crime and corruption. Back in the service, when we would be ported at any dock in Chitali, I would purposely hook the hose to the septic system and spray all the Italian meats and cheeses with our sewage so they wouldn't get sent to America. But in a strange twist of fate, I met a guy named Joe Diatto. He recognized me and said that he made pizza with the cheese I sprayed with shit, and they were a hit. He traded me some photographs of topless women for our sewage. These women were hot Italian broads, the ones with mustaches and hairy pits. That feller name's Joe, who traded me Italian porn for military-grade sewage, later started a store called, you guessed it, Trader Joe's. And those sewage-covered pizzas are frozen and sold in their stores. You eat those pizzas, Perry, shit pizzas.
Fuck you, you lying bastard. God damn, what a stupid asshole and a stupid remark. Fucking liar. Dumb fucking moron. Check off.
At Tyler Cook 7527 sent a $5 super chat. No more PF Chang's, doctor's orders. John D's wing can still be a part of your diet though.
Gay boy. Never talk to me this way, you fucking sick bastard. Never talk to me this way. Fucking reject. Stupid fucking moron.
So Perry says, Randy called me the next morning, but Randy says, impossible. That was July 4th weekend. That is such a producer defense. I know I'm innocent because nobody in entertainment works on a holiday unless cocaine is involved.
Bullshit. Bullshit. So it was not on the 4th of July that I got the phone call, moron. God.
Well, according to your records, it would be because you did the Alvarado Hospital ad on July 3rd on your receipt. And you said you got called the next day. That would be July 4th.
No. What? Didn't we do this in the end of June?
No, Bird Brain. Your own receipt says that the thing was done on July 3rd.
Okay.
So
then it was done on July 3rd.
The next day would be July 4th. So who's calling you on July 4th? I don't know.
Do I have to go to my file and look it up? You have a copy of the
there's no
receipt?
need. You already showed it. We've showed it here. It says July 3rd very clearly.
All right. My memory is a little fucked up, okay? And what we did is what we did, okay? And I'm not going to...
Your memory's a little effed up.
At Joseph Wallace 202 sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you look like you're investigating the Dreyfus affair. You don't look like Wilfred Brimley at all. Mustache scam. Don't pay this man, 𝙎𝙃.
I don't look like Wilfred Brimley. I'm better looking than he is. He's old, he's wrinkled, he's gray. And he's gay. I'll never be gay.
𝙈𝙀𝙾 $20. Perry, I am really happy to celebrate my birthday with a members-only stream. THS Friday jokes aside, we love you and really enjoy everything you do. You are a good entertainer. Also honored to share my birthday with Reverend Fugly.
Thank you.
Very nice. That's all you got to say. Thank you. It's very nice.
Yeah, I said thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, do I have to say much more?
Yeah. Hey, thank you. Looking forward to Friday where we can celebrate your birthday along with Rev Fugly. Yeah.
Thank all you guys for coming on the stream. Okay. You know, I'm looking forward.
Happy Day sends $5. When are we gonna find out what happened to the Shannon Wordy lookalikes corpse? Cause she didn't drive away, did she? Where'd you hide her car?
What in the fuck are you talking about? Stupid asshole. All right.
At Frank Drubin 6123 sent a $5 super chat. Tom B. When is the next show and a yell with Tony Hawk? Tony Hawk should check those files again. Find out when Perry looked up in 92 or 94?
Hey, reject! He's not allowed in my home again, moron! Fucking jagoff. Stupid asshole.
I'd like to do that as soon as possible. That's a very popular.
No! And that's never going to happen again because that motherfucker's not allowed here again. He's not allowed here again. What the fuck? Yeah, there.
Are you ever just not completely distracted? Can you ever just be in the moment?
I'm in the moment.
Psychic Sylvia Brown sends $5. Old stunt ideas. He can zap dial soap this time instead of Dove. He can sink brown eggs instead of white. He can blow a black cock instead of white.
Fuck you, weirdo.
I agree with Psychic Sylvia. I definitely, if we do the soap in the microwave thing, it's got to be like ivory, like regular.
It'll never happen, jackass.
I think it will.
No, thinking about it, soap in the microwave. Fuck you.
It'll clean your microwave, number one.
And destroy it, number two.
No, it won't destroy it.
You look like you know what you're talking about.
𝙈𝙗𝙊𝙃 sends $5. Cheers, Perry. Great news. Jim wants in on the data center craze sweeping the country, so we're sending you more file cabinets to store fans' files in.
Oh, fuck off, weirdo. I don't need file cabinets in my home, jag off. If there's file cabinets outside my house, they all go in the goddamn garbage. Fucking reject. Stupid fucking moron.
Kevin Davenport 108 sends $5. Perry talks about waking up in Dawn's crack. But does he actually mean Dawn's?
Dawn. Crack of dawn, morning. When you wake, when you see the sun coming over the horizon, some people call it the crack of dawn. Yeah. Oh boy, people are so rude. Toots Caravello, $12. Thank you. All the stories Wilford tells about your dad's gayness are lies. They try to say that it's true, but it's all lies. Cookie was a big old gay ward. Yeah, bullshit. I miss Brian. Brian who? How are he and his dear wife? I have no clue, nor do I give a shit. I'm watching from above and want Tom B to have my credenza and car. Fuck you, you fucking moron.
Hey, I don't want the car, but the credenza would be cool.
Liar. You want them both, and you want to rob me, you fucking crook.
No, not while you're alive, when you die.
You're not getting either.
Well, I'm getting the Windy City Heat trophy.
If I'm dead.
Yeah, that's the whole, yeah, that's what I mean.
When I'm like 80, 90, 130 years old.
All right, I see you bopping at the TV.
USA.
What's going on?
USA's got 52% over Belgium's 41%. And Belgium's winning 3-1. Well, why does it say USA's got a better percentage than Belgium, which is bullshit? Belgium's got 3 on the board, and USA's got 1 on the board. And how can USA be doing a better game than Belgium? Bullshit.
Blame it on the bubble 5294 sends $10. If Perry did a version of Jackass, it would be called Lardass. It would be an entire show of him failing at snowboarding, skateboarding, and boogie boarding. Then he'll put a mousetrap on his Johnson.
The mousetrap thing will never happen. 1. Working with Knoxville again will never happen. 2. Skateboarding happens when I go skateboarding. 3. Snowboarding's going to happen when the winter comes. 4. So there's nothing more said. 5. Duh! Stupid fucking complain. When I go to the snow, I go to the snow, and I do it alone till I'm good, which means about 2 or 3 more trips to the snow alone. Nobody filming me.
Randy says people DM him asking, did you really blow Perry? That is a rough inbox. Most people get crypto scams. Randy gets folklore fellatio. And Randy's whole defense is impossible. My office was too well staffed for an erection to pop out.
Oh, God. What a fucking liar. Not going down this fucking Randy gay road again.
Every set of your off toilets 8170 sent a $10 super chat. 𝘖𝙑 the RBT is concerned with the content of your BMs that keep clogging up the LA sewer system. Our new rule for you is that all cabinet and fridge doors be removed so we can see your food items.
None of your business what my food items are, jackass! And you're not stealing any of my fucking food items, moron! God damn. Fucking imbecile.
I dream of a day where sex together becomes reality. Man on man love. Make me happy. Let's wrestle together until it gets intimate. Punches turning into kisses as our bodies clash in the night. Giving into primal needs. Dare I say it? You owe me. Now.
Over my dead body? Disgusting. Sick, perverted, and disgusting. No way in hell would I ever see you again.
Can you wake up to do your stream, please?
I'm awake!
No, you're not. You're bopping over to the TV. You're doing everything. Sit up straight, by the way. Stop lunching back in your chair. Sit up straight. Sit up.
Fuck.
MD 1900 sends $5. All lactose intolerant health nuts order shrimp Alfredo with cheese biscuits.
Excuse me.
No, not smart water. That's banned. Do not pour that in there. Don't even think about it, idiot.
That's already in there.
Haven't you had enough fucking water for one night? Go get a Starbucks or something if you want to drink something.
Starbucks is I have had enough coffee for the night. There. Starbucks.
Look at this baboon. You don't even respond to a comment. You're just playing with your water bottles like a little 2-year-old.
2-year-olds don't play with water bottles.
Yeah, no, they literally do.
No.
I think the test here is that Perry is just as much of a lump of shit with the diaper as he is without. A completely useless host, an oxygen thief, and a waste of everybody's time. Contributes nothing to society and nothing to his own stream.
Sure. Bullshit.
Yeah, what's that, Mr. Whispers? Can't even hear you.
I said bullshit. Mr. Whispers. Because all you want to do is turn me into
MD 1900 sends $5. All lactose intolerant health nuts order shrimp Alfredo with cheese biscuits.
Shut up, liar, loser, scumbag, douchebag, moron.
How's he a liar? That's what you did. You claim to be lactose intolerant.
What I ordered is what I ordered.
Yeah, all dairy, loaded with cheese.
It was on the menu.
So you're supposedly
everything on the menu is something that I would not use.
Intolerant health nut orders cheese biscuits, fettuccine Alfredo.
It was the only thing that I was used to knowing by name.
Oh, okay.
Every other named item I'm not used to seeing, okay?
He couldn't figure out the menu, ladies and gentlemen. He's so dopey, he couldn't figure out the menu.
Stupid ass. All right, if that's the way you want to call it, that's the way you want to call it. That's the way you want to call it. I couldn't figure out the menu. Different food items that I'm not used to, okay? Oops. Red-Fug-Lee, $20. Thank you for $20, sir. And it reads, Perry, today's my birthday. Dude, every fucking show, every day is your birthday. Yeah, it's mine too. I'm a day older today than I was yesterday. Duh. Just a heads up. I'll be on vacation this week. I'm leaving on my birthday Wednesday. Then rent goes up to $1,500 in August. All right, but that doesn't mean $1,500 for me. I've been here over 30 years, so my rent is cheaper than yours. Found a way around the rent control. Free ride is over. Free ride is over. Don't tell me about my free ride, because I don't have a free ride. Rent control is rent control. Doesn't mean it's free. Stooge, and I'm not moving. Free ride is a free ride. Free ride is over. Boy, there's no free ride. Rent control is rent control. Doesn't mean it's free. Stupid ass. I don't want this stupid Credenza King bullshit. Oh, great news, P-A-R-I. Is that how I spell my name? We finished your new custom mega double Denza. We added a blood transfusion station. Fuck you, you fucking weirdo. And giant CD rack for good music. All my music is good music. Once we shred all the trash CDs, see you on 12/12 Bake Off. There is no entry in my home on any fucking day, jackass. Well, I go pee again, you fucking rejects.
Where'd he go? I left the room for like 2 seconds. Where'd he go? Did he go pee? Did he go check on his car? I literally just got up to get a quick drink of water. And of course, come back, and he's not even here. I don't know. Maybe this no diaper thing is a bust. I think he should. I think this proves he should probably wear the diapers. I just thought, like, maybe I could just quickly run out of the room, get a drink, come back, and he'd still be going. And he didn't ask. Okay, I wasn't here technically, but I'll remind him. Did he finish reading the comment? Did he actually address the comment? Hey Perry, you're supposed to ask before you bop away to go pee. You can't just dart up like that.
Sorry.
No, next time it's a shirt penalty. Okay? Next time you bop up without asking, it's a shirt penalty. Okay?
Sorry. Okay?
Good Lord.
I'm not pissing on myself.
No. Well, you're gonna you can have a modicum of self-control. Okay?
What do you call by a modicum?
Like if you feel the urge to pee, like, okay, I have to pee soon, but mentally I'm going to keep it to myself. I'm going to hold it in until a more appropriate time. Okay, maybe like not in the middle of a comment. But
like, excuse me, I got to go because I'm going to piss all over myself.
No. You're not going to piss all over yourself.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You've never dealt with my fucking bodily functions.
Oh, please. Your bodily functions are no different from anybody else's.
My bodily functions are way different than anybody and everybody else's.
No, they're not.
You fucking reject.
No, they're not. You can hold it for 2 seconds. Next time you ask permission.
1002.
Okay.
See ya.
You know what? You're going to read this again now. Let's go, disgusting baboon animal.
Credenza King writes.
Look how beautiful
Great
this
news.
thing is. Look how beautiful this thing is.
It looks like shit. And there's no room in my home for another stupid dresser. Credenza King writes, King, great news, P-A-R-I. I'll no way in hell spell my name that way. We finished your new custom Mega Double Denza. I don't want it. We added blood transfusion station and giant CD rack for good music once we shred all your trash CDs. I don't have trash music, jackass. Yeah, 12-12 Bake Off. There is no 12-12 party. Fucking assholes. I don't have parties in my home any longer. Jackasses.
Why wouldn't you want this? It's way better than that piece of junk you have.
I don't want a fucking dresser in my home because I got a dresser in my home. Don't tell me what I want in my fucking home, you fucking reject. Stop it, please.
What was that noise? Was that a snort?
I said, stop it, please.
No,
what do you
you
mean?
said stop it, please. What was that disgusting noise you made?
Disgusting nothing. I was just picking up a bottle and setting down the bottle.
Like a snort.
I didn't do any stupid snort, moron.
Okay. All right. Hey, don't name call me. Don't name call me.
I'll name call you anytime I want to name call.
I got a couple offers here for you, Perry, and you're accepting both, just so you know.
Hey there, you ridiculous.
We'll get to you in a second, baby.
Oh, God. What does she want?
Oh, you'll find out in a minute. First offer is from Mark Lang, and it's super easy. $20 to wear the Viking helmet that's next to him. By the way, the Viking helmet that somebody asked you to wear like a month ago and you couldn't find it, it's right there, literally right behind you. Wear that for an hour and you'll get $20. Okay? Super easy. Ding, 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 offer accepted. Okay, slow motion Perry. Everything takes forever. Here you go. 1 hour. Okay. Now, here's the other thing that you're going to do, because it's an offer for $30 from our friend Upstanding Citizen. And this is very easy. And this is only for the end of the stream. And you don't have to, it involves your oven, but you don't have to turn the oven on. Okay?
What involves my oven?
Let me know.
What involves my oven?
I want to make sure I got clear path of no belching before I put it out. Okay. Upstanding citizen, $30. Put your swim fins in the oven. Just till the end of the stream, then you can take them out. Okay? Simple, simple, simple. Ding, ding, ding. Offer accepted. Go get your fins.
I'll never.
If you ever want to see how Perry prepares for the stream, he had the diaper laid out. Diaper's all laid out. Look at that giant diaper. That's the prep. That's the prep work of a professional. So, and then me, I'm just thinking to myself, hey, let's try no diaper today. What am I thinking? We're going back to that diaper. Trust me.
These incredible fins.
Fins in the oven, please.
You're a jealous fucking whack off.
What's that?
You're jealous.
Yeah. Now, if you want to do yourself a favor, you should actually turn the oven on and melt those things so they don't kill you.
If you want to fucking end the business, I'll end the business right now.
Oh, you would end the business that literally pays all your bills?
I'd end the business right the fuck now.
Okay, that would be.
I don't need this. I don't need this moronic bullshit.
You actually do. You literally need it.
I actually don't.
No, you actually do.
I actually don't need this shit.
Do,
to ruin my fucking life.
Yeah, that would be Perry ending the stream permanently over stupid fins that he trips over himself constantly in the ocean. That would be right up there with the top tier business decisions.
Oh, shut up, reject.
Okay. Is this game over yet? Can we turn this game off now? 3-1. I think it's pretty much over. Can you turn
88 minutes in.
I think you should turn it off.
No, shut the TV off.
Yeah, turn it off. Congratulations, Belgium, right? Be a sportsman about it.
Wrong.
I'm just tired of him looking at the TV. I gotta say, you did pretty good though tonight against the World Cup with USA in it. I thought maybe people would not really tune in to your stream. But, apart from your poop break, you've held pretty good numbers. So congratulations. Okay. Can you maybe sit up and not be such a lump and stop belching? Thank you.
How much closer do I have to get to my fucking desk?
It's not about moving the chair to the desk. It's more about your position in the chair, as I've said many times. Okay, thank you. And we're over here. Thank you.
Did you finish downloading what was on the?
Yeah, I did. Did you want it? Do you want to have any more innocuous
I want
conversation?
to unplug this so I can get it out of my way.
Yes, I got the video that you sent.
Thank you. Get out of my way.
Okay, can we move on now? Or are you going to play with more stuff?
I want to get this out of my way. I play with nothing. I want to just get it out of my way.
I don't know what that means, Perry. Can we maybe get to the stream now?
Yeah.
Okay, anytime.
We're here.
Hey there, you ridiculous mongoloid who says that they're a snowboarder and surfer. You're neither of those things. We have more video proof of this than the Zapruder film. I talked to Jim and Tom about this, and we agreed. Number one, that snowboard is getting shredded and used as wood chippings for the smoker on the end of the month grill off this month. Hopefully, we'll give that...
Get out of my line, you fucking whore! You're never touching my fucking snowboard! You're never touching my fucking fans! You're never touching anything in my home! Never! You understand? Me? You fucking guinea-womp dingo douchebag whore! Stay where you belong off of my show! You fucking whore!
Get another shirt. Get another shirt, you dumb ape baboon, for talking over another comment. Get another shirt, boy. Right now. Get another shirt.
Fuck you.
No, F you. And if you say anything but getting on, if you say any insult while getting this shirt on, it'll be doubled. You'll get 2 shirts on. Get a shirt right on now, you dumb ape baboon. One more defiant belch, and that's another shirt.
Defiant my ass, moron. It's called digestive problem.
No, you're the moron. You're so dumb you don't even know that it's a defiant belch.
Defiant to you. You're a loser.
So we'll put on even more. You talk over it again. And by the way, everybody knows he's forcing those burps out, by the way. Everybody but Bird Brain here.
Forcing?
Yeah. You're doing it because that's like your protest. It's like, and you're
forcing nothing.
You are. And you're so dumb you don't even realize. You're so dumb you don't even realize you're doing it. So here, dummy, you want to talk over more comments tonight? By the way, when you're talking over her, you know you're doing something wrong, right? You know you're going to get punished for it, but you do it anyway.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, no, you do know what I'm talking about. Are you really, I want to know this. Are you really that dumb, or is it that important to you to rage out in the moment and you'll just deal with the consequences later? I'm genuinely curious.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll break it down even further, Bird Brain. When you talk over Gina Carano, who is nice enough to record her voice for our stream and send a message, and maybe you don't like what she's saying, and no, get those twiddling thumbs down and pay attention, dumb Bird Brain. Okay, pay attention. When she's talking, or anybody else, it could be Dr. Now, it could be anybody, and you know you're supposed to be biting your tongue and not talking over it, otherwise you put a shirt on. So you know talking, and sometimes you catch yourself. You'll say quick bitch, and I don't usually penalize you for that. If it's a quick hit here and there, that's fine. Okay, but once you go to the point where you're just going overboard and overboard, then you're going to get penalized. So now we wasted all this time that we would have moved on to something else. Now I got to play it again. So not only are you adding time to the stream, but you're adding shirts to yourself. So my question to you, Perry, is when you're talking over a comment, do you realize that you're doing something you're not supposed to do, or do you just not care?
I don't know what to say. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll break it down even further. I'm going to dumb it down to the most dumbest level that your dumb bird brain can understand. You know you're not supposed to talk over comments, correct?
Maybe not. Maybe I don't know.
No, you know that that's a thing. You just put on a shirt for it. So you know right in this moment, you know you're not supposed to do it, correct?
I guess.
No, not I guess. It's a cut and dry yes or no. You either know that or you don't.
I know. I don't know. I don't have a clue.
No. That's not unacceptable answers. It's very cut and dry. It's yes or no. Do you know that talking over comments, and I've been on this for a long time now, do you know that talking over comments is against the rules here at PCL? In fact, it's the golden rule. Do you know?
And I have a problem. And you don't give a shit that I have a problem.
I don't care about your problem right now. I just care about you answering this question, Bird Brain. You know.
Yeah, I understand.
So just listen to the question again. Do you... No. We're not going to do the scratching your bulbous head. You're going to pay attention here because this is the important part. Okay, I'm not going to repeat myself again. Now, do you a little stretching later. Okay? Ow. Ow. Ooh. Okay, when you're talking over Miss Carano, and because or
anybody for that matter,
my answer is this, because Here's a Perry towel, and all you Perry PhD holders out there, you'll understand this immediately when I say it. If you've been watching Perry, honestly, for more than a few months, you'll understand this. Here's my read on it. Whenever you talk over a comment to the point where I literally stop playing it mid, because there's no point anymore, you keep going and going and going and filibustering your nonsense because you know the punishment's coming. And you think that by talking more and more and adding more vile bullshit and going further and further, I'll get to you in a second, that we're somehow going to ignore it. It's the same trope he does whenever he says a bad word and he realizes it. Whenever he says sea-sucker. And by the way, the only reason that sea-sucker's a no-no is it flags like some YouTube algorithm where they flag it as like adult content or something like that, and it restricts the video. So that's why I don't like it on the AI. It's not like me personally have a thing against the word. I don't. But it affects the stream. But whenever he says that, or he says the R word, whatever word it is, or does something he's not supposed to say, pay attention, bird brain. This is the important part. Pay attention, bird brain. This is the important part.
I'm listening.
Pay attention, bird brain. This is the important part.
I am listening.
Okay, then stop talking. He always doubles down, sometimes triples down. Okay, so whenever he says, "You fucking cock," and he says the word, and then there's a little tiny fragment of his bird brain that'll realize that he said that, and it starts I'm gonna go pour gasoline on the fire now. I'm gonna go harder. And I'm going to keep going and going. He doesn't necessarily say the word again, but he starts talking in tongues almost, like just going crazy and thinking. And I think the psychological reason for that he'll never acknowledge is that he thinks that I'm going to forget. The longer he goes with his filibuster and his ranting and raving, he thinks that I'm going to forget that he said it. That's what I think. That's my read on it.
No clue.
No, you do. You do though, because I don't even think you're guilty of it right now, because now you're relatively normal. But when you're in that raging state, that's your mentality. Is that, and the same thing with talking over a comment. You talk over a comment and you realize that you did it and you're going to get punished for it. So there's a twofold anger that goes on with you. It's a rage. Number one, you're mad as hell at Gina or Dr. Now or whoever it is. And then you're mad at yourself for talking over. And it's like in baseball, right? And they always say this. So when a manager pay attention here. This is important. When a manager is going out to argue with an umpire, and then the manager gets thrown out of the game, there's usually the umpire, makes a gesture. And then the manager will still stay there and he'll start kicking dirt on him. He'll start saying every vile thing he can. And you know what that's called? The announcer will say like, "Oh, manager's getting his money's worth right now." Because he knows he's already in trouble. He's already fucked. So he's going to get his money's worth. So that's what you're doing. You're getting your money worth. And that's just 100% you all the way whenever you're doing that. I just wanted to see if you would acknowledge that.
I don't know what you are talking about.
So I think there's two Perrys too. I think there's the Perry here that's a lump and like doing whatever, and then the Perry that's like, I don't know,
maniac.
The maniac Perry thinks differently, and the two don't really coexist. That's my read. Anyway, we'll try this again.
Okay.
Hey there, you ridiculous mongoloid who says that they're a snowboarder and surfer. You're neither of those things. We have more video proof of this than the Zapruder film. I talked to Jim and Tom about this, and we agreed. Number one, that snowboard is getting shredded and used as wood chippings for the smoker on the end of the month grill off this month. Hopefully, we'll give that brisket, I'm bringing that nice loser snowboarder tears flavor. Number two, the surfer fins that you have will be microwaved together and to be repurposed as a whip, which will be kept on the premises whenever Perry slacks off, like the lazy sack of shit he is to get him to stand upright. number 3, Tony Hawk will in fact be over tonight to go through everything in that disaster mudslide hut you call an apartment and throw out all the sneaky Excedrin and Tums and make you watch it. Lastly, you are in fact going to Florida. You keep saying that the humidity is bad for you, but your neck was fine during Ohio. You lying dipstick.
I'm never leaving this apartment. He's never allowed in my fucking home. This fucking hat, my fucking fins, don't fucking kiss my fucking ass.
Now, leave the fins where they are or you don't get paid. And I don't know. You put those fins. It's exactly what I just talked about.
Hiding my fucking fins.
Okay, you put the fins back, or not only do you not get paid, I'm not editing out your stuff and you're going to pay those fines. You get those fins back in there right now. That's what you were paid for. It's amazing. 2 times in a row. Perry really is an amazing specimen. He left the stream. He left. I just saw him leave. He literally just left. And you know what that means. That's a penalty. He left his phone here, though. He literally, I just saw him walk out. He left. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if he comes back. But he left the stream. So that's an automatic. I mean, it's a shirt. That's only if he checks his car. I don't know if he has the car in the brain. There hasn't been any car stuff on the stream. But he's that crazy. Like, that's how crazy he is. And like right before that, he was a complete lump. And then he starts acting like a complete psychopath. So we'll see what happens. He can't really go too far without his phone. But if he like this, if he leaves PCL, like actually like leaves for a considerable amount of time, this is a first. And that's obviously penalties. Then you get into penalty stream, penalty streams are worse for me because technically he gets paid on a penalty stream. So he took his. Oh, I know what he's doing. Okay, I know what he's doing. Sorry, it just came to me. He's taking his fins and putting it in the trunk so he doesn't have to put it. So now we're going to have to deal with him coming back in, getting a 3-shirt penalty for going to his car, and then going back to the car. So this will be a long stream. And he was paid for that. He was paid to keep him till the end of the stream. And that's the other thing too. Again, this is for the this is highbrow Perry talk here. This is for the PhD people. He had the fins on his brain. So that plays into anybody else that's like Gina Carano saying something he doesn't like. He's already in the back corner of his bird brain. He's already freaking out that his fins are in the oven. So now he's going to have to go back out and get him and put him back in because he was paid. But that's what he's doing. Unless I'm wrong and he goes out somewhere. I could be wrong about that, by the way. But, there's a certain amount of time where it takes to go to his car. His car's a little further away than it used to be. So I'll give him the courtesy of the car check. But if it's longer than that and he actually goes somewhere, then that's a major penalty. So let me check and see where. Oh, here we go. We're back. Very, very bad, Perry. Very bad. You left during a stream. He just came in, right? I heard the door. I don't see him though. Go to the bathroom. Yes, he's in the bathroom. He came in and he's starting right in the bath. So this is a this I don't know if a 2-shirt penalties, a 3-shirt penalty is going to cover this because now he's got to go back and get the fins. He owes us 3 shirts. I think he might be putting a pizza in that filing cabinet after all. Hey, Perry.
Okay.
Asshole.
What now?
No, this is what now. First of all, that's a major penalty for leaving the stream. That's a 3-shirt penalty right there. 3 shirts on you for leaving the stream. That's 3 shirts right off the top, right there. No, not F me.
Fuck you and your dumb and retarded 3-shirt retarded garbage.
You fucking retard.
Okay, and that's another $50 fine to the FCC. You're gonna leave. You're gonna sit down right now and you're gonna listen to what your fines are. So that's another fine. You're fined up the wazoo. So if you don't do what I say right now, everything you have will be turned off for the entire month. That means your cards, everything. Okay, so you're not in any charge here. All right, you don't leave a stream like that. So you're gonna put on 3 off the top. It's actually 4 shirts. 1 for talking over the Gina comment again. You're so dumb that you talked over it 2 times in a row. So that's 1 shirt for that, plus 3 for leaving the stream, which is a standard penalty. And you're lucky you came back when you did, because that you would have incurred a penalty stream. So get those 4 shirts on right now. That's 4. 1 right now. You got shirts behind you. Don't go running off into Never Neverland back there.
1, 2.
And they better be shirts I haven't seen.
4. T-shirts.
Let's go. Get them on. Dumbest man alive.
Head injury, and you like fucking.
No. I don't want to hear your head injury excuse.
You don't give a fuck about my problem.
We were just talking about how you shouldn't talk over comments. Just talking about it. No. Not F you. We were just talking about it, and then we played the same comment again, and you still couldn't contain yourself. You're that stupid. This is 3. This is 3, right? Am I counting right?
Last.
And then this would be 4. Can somebody just spot check my number?
3.
This is 3. All right, so you got to put 1 more after this.
Look, yeah, I'm honest and said 3.
Oh, he's honest. At least there's that.
I'm honest. Right, I'm honest. I have a leftover.
And here's the 4th. And by the way, you had to have wasted at least 30 minutes of stream time with these like shirt thing and talking over comments. So you add time to the stream. Don't sit down and get comfortable, Perry, because here's the next thing you're doing. You were paid good money to keep those stupid fins in the oven. So I know you ran out to put them in your car. You're going to go get them right now and put them back in the oven that you were paid to do, or everything you own, everything that I control will be turned off for the rest of the month. That means no internet, no World Cup for you, no credit card. No. Leave that bag where it is. Don't say fine. You're going to go out, your fat ass right now. He does look like Ron Jeremy. I literally just thought I was looking at Ron Jeremy right now. You are going to go out there, get those fins back, and put them in the oven. Because and here's another thing that I hold sacred. Once an offer, don't you dare fold your arms at me right now. You put those hands down by your side right now, or you'll lose more than just internet. Another thing I hold sacred is once an offer is accepted and completed, you do not walk back on that. That is, as far as I'm concerned, if you're paid $30 for that, you owe if you walk it back, then you owe the person double who made the offer. Not only refund them, but you made double. No, don't shrug your shoulders. Get your fat ass to that car. I'll go fill some time now. As quickly as you can. Number 1, apologize.
Sorry.
And number 2, go get my goddamn fins right now.
And number 3.
No, there is no number 3.
3! There'll never be your motherfucking fins, you fucking maniac! My fins will always be my fins! Like my snowboard and my fucking boogie board will always be my boogie board!
That's something...
You'll never get anything of mine, motherfucker!
Shut up, boy. Go get my fins, boy. Don't get run over by that motorcycle. Go get my fins, boy.
goddamn hall.
Go get my fins and put them in the oven like you were paid to do. Right now.
Fucking animal.
Right now.
Shut the fuck up!
Well, get the fins then.
Shut up, you fucking...
No, how long does it take? Go get the fins. How long is this going to take? Get the fins. That's right, boy. You get my fins. Quickly, please. Quickly. You don't need to lock your door. Quickly, you fucking animal. Quickly. Should we give him an extra 3 t-shirt penalty for leave? Because this is technically leaving. Even though I asked him to leave. That's probably too much. I knew he'd come back to the screen when I said, get my fins. Like he's so stupid. And really, if he had an ounce of self-awareness, he would realize that like the fins are detrimental to him. Like they're hurting him. Like they're not good for him. Did somebody say you shut the mic off? Let's test that. Let me call. If I call the phone and we don't hear it. Microphone's still on. He's usually not that savvy. Maybe he turned the speakers off. He's done that. Oh, you mean the mic? No, he can't. There's no. He has no ability to turn the mic off the Ring camera. That he can't do. I could still. Yeah, I have that ability. He doesn't. The only thing on the microphone is the doorbell. You can't touch that. There's no mute button on there. Yeah, the only button on the Ring camera is the actual like ding dong to ring the thing, and that's kind of that's pretty much disabled anyway. So whatever. I wanted to do a little. I was gonna do like a World Cup themed stunt tonight too. I wanted him to do something with a soccer ball, but at this point, we'll save it for another day. The fins got to go. At some point, it's not going to happen tonight, but at some point, those fins got to go. Oh, here he comes. Pick up those keys and get my fins in that oven. Looks like he's got a shit stain on his. Hey Perry, can you hear me right now? Put those fins right in the oven.
Oven will never be turned on.
What's
There's
that?
something in the oven, if I remember correctly.
No, you're gonna put them right in the oven. And you're gonna keep. And if you do that again, Perry, you're gonna get a penalty stream. Okay? Penalty stream if you touch those again. Did you touch something on the Ring camera outside? Did you hit a button on the Ring camera?
I just touched the button.
What button?
The Ring camera button.
Are you able to hear me on that? I want to make sure you can hear me on that.
Let me see. I'll go out there right now.
Yeah, you go out there right now.
Water.
By the way, who's that dude that was riding the e-bike motorcycle looking thing in the hallway?
There's no e-bikes out there.
I swear to God, I thought that was like a media share. I was like, hey, Perry, quick, come out. I'm on a motorcycle.
I'm here.
All right, can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me over the Ring? Can you hear me over the Ring? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the microphone.
What's going on? What up, man? All right.
Can you hear me?
I don't hear you.
All right, we'll figure it out later.
You're not coming over on the ring camera.
All right. I think that's it.
You're not coming over on the ring camera. What's going on?
I don't know. I think maybe it's the microphone thing. So forget about it. Don't worry about it.
Back outside.
No, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna get solved tonight. Yeah, no, jabbing at that's not gonna help. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I think it's because I added a different microphone or whatever. It's just.
Can you say something on the ring?
It's just like a vaudeville.
Hello?
Just get over here. Just get over here. Just get over here.
The guy across the hall.
Yeah, that's a pretty badass microphone. Yeah, I think it's the microphone is like whatever.
Guy across the hall has a mini bike.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Electrical bike.
Yeah.
It's cool.
It's man. Oh man. Feels weird not to do media share on a Monday, but this I kind of enjoy it.
So you're gonna fuck me for tomorrow, huh?
What does that mean?
You're gonna take my money away.
No. If you leave the stream, I will. Again, you better be on your best behavior. Why? Where are you planning on going tomorrow?
Surfing. Where am I going? I'm not sure.
Hey, do me a favor, Perry. I just changed something. Since we're wasting enough time, go back outside. See if you can hear me now on the microphone, please.
Okay. Take the phone with.
Give me a second here.
Hello.
All right, testing 1 2 3.
Hello?
Testing 1 2 3. Can you hear
Yes.
me? You
Yes, I hear you.
You hear me? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you. Thanks.
Okay.
I was gonna call him the F word there, but my instinct told me let's not push things tonight. This isn't exactly members only. I was gonna go. Can you hear me now? F word. But as it was coming out of my brain into my mouth, I was like, you know what? Then you're just gonna have to cut that out later. Where were we?
Push me too far.
Oh no! I don't want to hear that. Okay, I'm gonna play Gina again, and if you talk over her again, guess what's gonna happen?
Hey there, you ridiculous mongoloid who says that they're a snowboarder and surfer. You're neither of those things. We have more video proof of this than the Zapruder film. I talked to Jim and Tom about this, and we agreed. Number one, that snowboard is getting shredded and used as wood chippings for the smoker on the end of the month grill off this month. Hopefully, we'll give that brisket, I'm bringing that nice loser snowboarder tears flavor. Number two, the surfer fins that you have will be microwaved together and to be repurposed as a whip, which will be kept on the premises whenever Perry slacks off, like the lazy sack of shit he is to get him to stand up right. Number three, Tony Hawk will in fact be over tonight to go through everything in that disaster mudslide hut you call an apartment and throw out all the sneaky Excedrin and Tums and make you watch it. Lastly, you are in fact going to Florida. You keep saying that the humidity is bad for you, but your neck was fine during Ohio, you lying dipstick. Even in California, you keep going ow, ow, ow like a petulant child. It's all allowed. Love you, Jim.
I will never enter the state of Florida. Fuck you about Florida. And your punk little child who is young enough to be my son, almost young enough to be my son, is not allowed in my home tonight. This is my show, not his show, or where I have him as a in-apartment guest. he wants to come on a second screen on the camera and do like a Bob Levy show, we can do something like that. Other than that, no. Not allowed in my home. If he thinks he's going to break into my house with his own key, I have to have my locks changed again.
Yeah, that always works too. Notice whenever you get the locks changed, it doesn't make a difference. So why would you even bother wasting the money? By the way, Perry, what happened to that blue drink earlier? I do recall you were supposed to down it. Did it melt enough? Yeah, okay. Finish that, please. Thank you. You were paid for that too. Thank you. You know, sometimes people say, Tom, you know, you're too forgiving, you're too lax, you let him get away.
Forgiving?
Yeah, some people say that I let you get away with murder. But let it be said that I pick and choose my battles, and I think I've been on top of things today. You know, maybe I missed some snorts. Okay, ooh, sorry, shoot me. But I think I've been pretty fair with my punishments. How many shirts are we wearing right now, by the way?
I don't know. I'll find out when I take them off.
Can we count? No, I mean, you there's only one way to tell. You can count them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shirts.
10. So that's one you were wearing to start. That doesn't count. And plus, what did you put on?
9 were put on.
And I think you put on 4.
It's 10 shirts altogether.
I think you put on 4 shirts going back to Thursday. Thursday's punishment. So that means that you've put on 5 just tonight, which means you're 2 shirts away from another pizza. So if you talk over 2 more comments, which is very possible with your track record tonight, it'll be pizza territory where we hide another pizza. And the next pizza that'll be hidden will be in the filing cabinet. You can take it out later, but that's the chosen destination. So please, Perry, for your own good, don't snort and don't talk over comments. Can you think we could do that the rest of the way?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So remember, the 10 shirts, they're not all from tonight. Some were carried over from Thursday, and he already
they're all from tonight.
And he already handled the pizza from Thursday. So, yeah, let's see where we go. Please don't talk over comments. Thank you. Wait until the comment's done, and then you can say whatever you want. And Perry, if you want to run around like a little girl, you want to run around the couch, do a couple of laps, go for it. Just don't talk over the comment.
Hey, Tommy boy, how about you have Perry take your fins, cut them into pieces, and put them in the microwave. Run it for 5 minutes until they are a nice liquid, and pour it on the inside of his vacuum to make a mold of the vacuum. They are Tomb's fins.
Thank you, baby. I like that idea.
Never in a quadrillion years. Never. Those fins are way too goddamn expensive to replace. No. Or damage.
Perrycaravellolive sends $5. Hey Perry, my birthday is this Saturday. Can you tear our July 11th out of the daytimer and send it me? Thanks in advance, baby girl.
Because you called me a baby girl? Fuck you!
Hey, Eric RDZ is another old OG with you. You could do that for him.
Again, he called me a baby girl. Fuck you.
He's being cute and funny. You could do that. You're not doing.
Not gonna happen.
July 11th.
No.
Come on.
No. No. God damn it.
I'll tell you what, Barry. I'll make a little deal with you because I'm gonna.
There is no deal with destroying or removing pages from my book.
Well, you haven't heard the deal yet. Okay. I mean, you caught me in a good mood. Okay. So I'm in the mood to negotiate a little bit. All right. So now Eric RDZ has been, by the way, a media share champ, been around a long time. Yeah, you're too dopey to recognize the name, but you've engaged with him many times over the years. So here's the compromise I'm gonna make you, Perry. This is for Eric because he's such a great guy to you. You probably got yourself, I'm gonna guess because I stopped counting. You probably racked up about $600 in FCC fines tonight. By all the R words, and I know, but no big deal to a big shot like you. But that's a lot of money. That's at least 7 or 8 trips to TGI Fridays or whatever other places you go to. So I'll tell you what, I'll stay up extra late tonight, and I'll make sure because those FCC people, they don't clock in till tomorrow, probably around 8 a.m. East Coast time. So they won't get a chance to see this stream until then. I will edit out all your naughty bits. Okay? I'll cut them all out. Which means your fine will be reduced to 0. You will owe nothing to them. And you'll pocket that money. All I ask for in return is that you tear out July 11th from your day timer and bring it here right now, please. So this is basically a $600 piece of paper, Perry. $600 to be a good guy and make somebody happy. What's it going to be? That's my boy. Doing the right thing. July 11th, please. Ripped out. Can't see it because the camera's all wonky, but okay, we'll trust that he's doing it. 7-Eleven. I always like doing streams on 7-Eleven because, hey Perry, can you since you're in there, can you fix that bedroom camera and turn it to where you are right now because it's tilted too far to the bedroom wall. Can you maybe tilt that a little bit? There you go, right there. Oh, there you go. Okay, bring it over here. Thank you. Thank you. That's good. Thank you. That's good. Thank you. Bring it over here, please. Of course, nothing written on it. He's got nothing to do. The least busy man on the planet. All right. I'll tell you what. We won't write anything yet.
Like 10 on the side.
Do me a favor there, Eric.
Like 11 on the side.
I got you. Okay, so just put that down. So Eric, if you can get in touch with me or Jim, shoot me an email and just let us know exactly what you want Perry to write on this for your birthday. And I'll make sure this goes in the mail. And yes, I know there's other things Perry needs to send in the mail to other people.
Oh, shit.
But this is going to happen. All right. You got to get this out for his birthday. He's been good to you. Okay. That's very smart. And I'm a man of my word, Perry. I will edit those things out. However, if you say additional things, those are not included. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Well, I'm saying I'm going to cut out all your R words and the bad things you said when you call Gina the see you next Tuesday word. Vile word, by the way. Vile word. Only vile people say that. I will cut all that out. Okay, so you don't get in trouble with the FCC. But if you say further words, that's I'm not grandfathering those in. You understand? Okay, that's up to this point in the stream. Okay, there we go. All right, and Eric, you know how to get in touch with us.
As long as we don't go over overtime.
Oh, we're already overtime, Perry. This is going to be over. I thought this might be easy because there's no media share or anything. I'm like, oh, maybe we'll get away with like a 4-hour. Nope, probably not going to happen, Perry.
Tom,
of all the times you ran out to the car and your antics and everything like that, all that adds time. Now, I'm not physically adding time. Your punishments come in other forms.
You are adding time, huh? Well, how late do you want to stay on the air?
It doesn't matter, Perry. Mondays, you know how Mondays go. Mondays go as long as they go. Okay, so maybe if I can guesstimate it, maybe if you're good, maybe you can get done within the next hour and a half. Okay, that's without any further shenanigans from you. That's my estimate, and that may not be the way it is. Okay, so if we're done,
Shenanigans for me or that doctor?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to him right now.
Tom, I'm very concerned when I see the caloric intake of your fat pet chimp. He needs adult supervision. I assigned Jim to make all decisions on Perry's behalf.
Jim has zero authority over me. Zero. Fuck you, weirdo. Jim, the adult authority over me.
I didn't cut that off, by the way. That just cut off by itself.
Zero authority. Piece of shit.
I'll play it again. It's an issue with some of these super tip things. They sometimes cut off. I don't know.
Stupid asshole.
I'm trying to figure out why that's happening, but I'll play it again.
Tom, I'm very concerned when I see the caloric intake of your fat pet chimp. He needs adult supervision. I assigned Jim to make all decisions on Perry's behalf. Also, please share a cookie scam story and have him cut the sleeves on the Aussie t-shirt.
Over my dead body, you fucking reject. My dead fucking body, you moron. Stupid asshole. God damn. Cut my shirt. Fuck you.
Problem with that shirt is it's so buried now under so many layers it would take forever. So that's going to take some doing.
It'll never happen, jackass.
What do you mean it'll never happen? See, if you
I'm not touching my Ozzy Osbourne shirt.
Okay, I already agreed with you. There's no reason to further name call me. See, that's only going to get you in trouble.
I already said there's no touching of the Ozzy Osbourne shirt. He's too legendary, and that shirt is too much of a collector's item. Destroy it? Fuck you. Christ.
Oh, and you wanted a cookie scam story too. I'm losing track of the ones I've told. There's so many.
You don't know anything about my father. So what do you mean cookie scam story? You mean these makeup stories from Tom Brennan that knows nothing about my family?
No, not makeup stories, but I'll tell you what he. I'll tell you one. This goes back to Chi-Town, and this one I don't like because he's basically selling weapons and providing gang members. Back in the day, we're talking like West Side Story type of gangs, not the kind of gangs you see today. Like we're talking, hoods wearing leather jackets like Arthur Fonzarelli. Okay, big scary gang. 1950s, 60s type shit. But he had this thing where he'd set up in downtown Chicago, and he basically had a stand, and it was late at night. When the street hoods would be walking the streets. And he'd sell switchblades, and some of them would be the switchblades with the comb in it. You remember that, Perry? The switchblade that turned into a comb. Some of those, but mainly there were switchblades. He'd sell them to gangs, and he called it cookies cutters. And the cookies cutters, he'd have this little stall. It was like made out of it, and it was quick. Like the thing could fold up in a second if he spotted the heat around the corner. If there was a police officer doing beat patrol, he could be out of there in 2 seconds. 2 seconds, but it'd be downtown Chicago. It was right near what do they call the subway there in Chicago? What do they call that? The train?
CTA, Chicago
whatever it
Transit
was. He'd be
Authority.
right underneath the train, and he'd have these. And that, by the way, they were good switchblades. But he had this thing where, and again, I think you should be bipartisan when you're in this kind of business. But there was a gang that he didn't like, and he would make sure he would sell those people the defective cookie cutter, which meant the spring in the switchblade wasn't as fast to come out. So the gangs that he liked, he made sure they got the top of the line ones. The spring would come out immediately, and then
More lies.
What he would be doing?
He'd
He'd be placing bets on which gang would win that night's fight. And he'd be like, well, he kind of he's the one that's providing with the switchblade. So that was called Cookies Cutters. And that was like late 50s, early 60s. And then you could say that all you want, Perry. I got pictures of it.
Show me.
Okay, I'll go into the archives and I'll look. Yeah, he had his own stall. Cookies Cutters and switchblades, all that kind of stuff. And I'm sure it's right on the archive. I'll just take a look. I don't know why you don't look into your own family history. Why do I got to be the one to...
Because it's a lie. My father was building homes back in those days.
Yeah. Anyway, this wasn't so much of a scam as it was, kind of illegal business. He blurred the lines with that. It wasn't necessarily a scam, except he did scam the gangs that he didn't like. That was a scam because he would literally give them the faulty switchblade, So that's what it was. I mean, that if somebody told me a story like that about my father, I'd be like, "Whoa, that's kind of cool. That's kind of like entrepreneurial." He's doing different ways of putting food on the table for the family. But yeah, all right. Let me look here in the cookie archive. Oh yeah, here it is, right here. I just put Cookie Cutters, comes right up. These are Polaroids, by the way. By the way, we're looking for, if you have any kind of archivist experience, there are loads of photos from the cookie archives that have not been digitally scanned that we're looking for volunteers. But yeah, here it is, right under the CTA and Cookie Cutters, switchblade, and he had to say fake switchblades because that's...
My dad's face was added to somebody's body, okay?
No, it's not true.
It's a lie. I can see where the neckline is.
No, you can't. That's a real photo.
I'm not stupid.
I have a bomb.
It's a real photo.
I'm not stupid.
I'm not saying you're stupid, but but you're ignorant about
That might be a photo, but
business.
that's a photo of the neck cut from my dad to somebody else. Yeah, my dad.
But there he is, and
sure,
you can kind of look at the switchblades and you can see which ones are the good ones and which ones are the bad ones. The top right there, you can see those are the kind of limp ones. Those are the ones, And he does have kind of a devious, do not mess with Cookie. But he had to say fake. They had it because just in case anybody walked by switchblades, that's illegal. No, they're fake. They're fake. They're pretend. I had a fake switchblade when I was a kid, and it would be like a gimmick. It would be like a plastic thing, and it would go in with a spring. Anyway.
Stupid.
Not stupid. He was very smart.
It's very stupid. I would never allow this shit for my kids or anybody else's kids to ever own or have in their vicinity.
These were different times, Barry. Look at the
My
cars in
dad
the
was
background.
not like this. My dad was no way in hell like this.
I mean, he totally
He was always building homes for families and building shopping centers and stuff.
No, that's what he told you guys.
Told? No, I saw the properties. Christ. I saw the properties.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know you don't know what I'm talking about. You don't give a flying fuck.
Not that I don't give a flying F. It's just that this is the kind of stuff he was into. I mean, you got to admire the man.
Not what my dad was into, you liar. Bullshit. Like you know more about my family than I do.
I know more about your dad than you do.
Another lie.
I think most people watching know more about your dad than you do.
Which is a lie.
How is it a lie? You're just too lazy to look this stuff up. And you could have found that online yourself.
You can find a lot of things online.
I know what you're looking for online.
What are you talking about?
You know, your porno girlfriends.
That's late at night.
Yeah. What does this jerk off want?
Leave him alone. My lost interest rents us for $12. Thank you for the $12, sir. This reads, Perry, I have a lawyer friend who also works at H&R Block. So you know he's smart. Okay, he said that you can sue Tom B for slander against your dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Your streams would provide all the evidence needed.
Oh, bring it on. Bring it on. Oh, the family with the worst track record in legal, in the whole legal system, in history. The family with the worst, the most dopey, litigious family. Of course. Yeah, go ahead. I got the receipts. I can back them all up.
Really?
Yeah. I got pictures. I got...
It's called Photoshop. I'm not retarded. I'm not stupid.
See, that's another. I'm not editing that one out. That doesn't count. Yeah. Look, bring it on. Let's see what's what. Okay. My lost interest, another dope.
My lost interest. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. Oh, don't you have a car race to go to tomorrow? My lost interest. Isn't there a little RC Pro-Am that you got to go to tomorrow? Or little toy cars that you got to race around a little track.
Maybe I'll go with them. We can talk business.
Good. Okay. Bring your little kids Tony Hawk board. You guys will get along great.
No, I'll leave the board where it belongs in my house till I go skateboarding. Not at the
two grown adults into child's hobbies.
Child's hobbies that adults like to play. Okay. Crybaby. Who wishes he was a baseball player since he was 12 years old. Oh, I hurt my hand.
No. I was a baseball player. Okay, when I was
you were 12.
When I was a kid, and then I grew up.
Yeah, what, from baseball?
Yeah, that would be like me today. Like when you get up in that, you guys ever see Perry in his dopey skateboarding gear where he looks like a moron? And that would be like
no, it's not looking like a moron.
Yeah,
it's looking like somebody that does not want to get hurt. Imbecile.
So that would be like me going to like right now, like 50-year-old me, like putting on a baseball uniform and like showing up at a little league game, going like, "Hey kids, you guys need a pitcher? Put me in." And
why not?
That wouldn't be creepy at all. That's how Perry looks when he goes to these skate parks. The skate parks are meant for little kids.
The skate park is meant for anybody because there is the old school.
Yeah, technically it is, but most people know that it's for kids.
We old schoolers skate anytime,
You're not in old school anything.
Shut up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You're not included in that class.
Oh, yeah, sure. Not included in that class. Yeah, right. I am that class. That class was my class. If I didn't almost die, I'd still be skating as good as I was back those days.
Well, look, that we don't know.
There's 30 years for me to get as good as I am today.
Nobles with you. We don't know that. I take your word for that. I don't know anybody who said. By the way, there's a couple of people that I've spoken to that knew you before your accident. Not one of them said, "Ooh, Perry was really good. He was really good."
No, I was good, not really, really good.
Yeah, Perry would have been pro. Yeah, you know what? That really, that was like Robert Redford in The Natural getting shot on that train. He could have been the best there ever was. Really.
Who have you talked to?
Well, your cousin.
Okay.
Your friend Nick 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃, who knew you before the accident.
Well, I only skated with, I think.
Okay, but he was the first-hand account person that said that he saw you skate. He's like, yeah, it was like
Once or
anybody,
twice.
like any other kid. Nobody said like, ooh, wow, he was just the best. Watching Perry skate, it was just like he just transcended the hobby. He was just amazing. Nobody said that. So, but whatever. I'll take your word that you were okay.
I was not great. I was good, but I was not great.
How do you say that? You even admit you weren't great. How can you say that you were going to be on the Sims team or some pro thing? Give me a break.
I wanted to be on at least the Sims amateur team.
You wanted to. You weren't.
Wanted to, right.
Right. I wanted to play for a major league baseball team.
I had some friends that were pro skaters on the Sims team.
But you weren't.
Jay Smith, Bert Lamar, Brad Bowman.
First of all, the fact that you say that you were friends with them, we don't know that. But
Brad Bowman was family friends with Mom Lindy.
Let's assume for argument's sake that you were friends with them. That doesn't make you one of them by association. You know, like I'm friends with a police officer. That doesn't make me a police officer. I'm friends with an astronaut. Doesn't make me an astronaut. So again,
I used to call over Brad's all the time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He was always on the road skating.
Okay. Anyway. I think you backdoored yourself into the only thing you were ever going to be successful at, and you're doing it right now.
Because I got you as my boss. Thank you. This is not the only thing that I was.
Let's not forget, by the way.
This is not the only thing that I was successful at. I did make a couple of movies too. Yeah.
Let's not forget. Okay, Perry finished dead last in the only skateboarding competition he ever took part in. Okay, dead last. Okay.
The only competition I took part in?
Yeah, that as far as everything that you've told us and every record we have, yes, you finished dead last.
Which competition are you talking about?
I don't.
Because you are wrong about the only competition I ever took part in.
Okay. Well, do you remember the one where you finished dead last?
Yeah.
Which one was that?
Riverside. Riverside Skate Park. The indoor ramp skate park. Yeah, I was sick. I had the flu that day.
Oh, always some excuse.
Luckily, I didn't throw up at the event because I was throwing up too after I got home. I was sick as a dog. I wanted to get out of that event because I was so sick, but I paid so much money into it that I knew that I might as well go.
A likely story.
Christ. Nothing about
so if you were in full health, you wouldn't have been dead last.
If I had my full health, yeah, I think I would have got at least
second to last,
halfway up there. Anyway.
Yeah. By the way, Perry's told this story before. This is the first time he's mentioning being sick. So this is a new one. Anyway, let's move on from this madness. I did hear back from our good friend Eric Rodriguez, aka Eric RDZ. He would like you to write on the piece of paper. Remember the daytimer you got behind you. Piece of paper behind you. Now we're gonna write it. Get a nice Sharpie for this, by the way. Nice black Sharpie. On the July 11th side. I'm going to tell you exactly what to write.
A real Sharpie. Rather than a little dicky Sharpie.
It's very simple. It's something that you say all the time. It's one of your favorite.
Not allowed?
No. That's not it. All right, ready? Have a nice day. Hope it ain't your last. That's what he wants. Have a nice day. Hope it ain't your last. And then sign your name. Have a nice day. Hope it ain't your last.
One exclamation point or one period after the word last?
I think maybe at least 4. Yeah, 3 or 4, and then sign your name under it.
Three exclamation points. Now I need a smaller, smaller pen for signature, because these are too big for signature. So then signature pen comes out and gives signature.
Let's see it. Beautiful. You do have a beautiful signature.
Thank you.
Why did you use a different pen for the signature? Just put it.
Because it would be too thick and too big.
Okay, I agree. I approve the decision. I'm just surprised that you did it. All right, just put it right to the side, just so we know where it is. Put it on the coffee table, maybe. Okay. I'm gonna write a little more.
I'll be right back.
Are you peeing? No, you got to ask. You got to come back and ask. No, come back and ask, like a gentleman.
Oh, Jesus Christ. May I go pee?
Yes, you may. Thank you for asking.
Thank you.
You may. This stream has like kind of member stream vibe to it, because it's kind of casual all over the, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like a regular type stream. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Speaking of member streams, we'll be doing one Friday. If you're not a member, and again, at this point, how can you not be a member? It's our only members stream for the month. It'll be this Friday at 12 noon Pacific. July's members only stream. Wednesday, we'll be back on at 12 noon, of course. And then next week, Monday, same time, 3 p.m. Pacific. Wednesday, 12 noon again. And then Friday, sorry, not Friday. Next Thursday is Live with Perry and Bob Levy. That's also the last stream of July for us. We'll be back in August. Okay. When in August, I don't know. Pay attention to the socials. As usual, we'll announce it. We'll say when we're coming back. And then we're going to have kind of a loosey-goosey schedule in August. It'll be maybe 2 streams a week, something like that. And then we'll get back to our normal groove after Labor Day. Oh, all right. That was good. Thank you. Thank you for asking permission. I feel like I think we're in a good place now.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Periwinkle, how are you, baby girl? I thought I would cheer you up today, as it was Ayatollah Khamenei's funeral, and I know as a Muslim you are sad. I now know why you like Iran. They force gays to get sex change surgery to become women. Your dream.
Who the fuck is this weirdo saying sex change surgery to become women? My dream? Never would I ever have a sex change. Become a woman, you fucking creep. Ugh. I love all my women that are born women and that have been women from birth. Yeah. Girlfriends, yes. I have a child, and you fucking jagoffs act like it's a joke that I have a child. Stupid asses.
Tom, I have a bombshell to drop on Perry. Perry, tonight's stream and your appearance has made it abundantly clear that you are the child of the late, great Today Show movie critic Gene Shalit, although I'm not sure Gene ever fucked a walrus.
Fuck you, you lying rat bastard. My mom, 1, is not a walrus. 2, Gene Shalit. I know who my parents were, you dumb fucking reject. Lying scumbag. No.
Oh, it's him. It's him without the beard. It's him.
Yeah.
Dead ringer.
No way. God forbid.
Rest in peace.
God forbid. Gene Shalit?
Gene Shalit. I think Mr. Brimley's a little. Yeah.
Shalit or Shalit, however the hell you want to pronounce it. Gene Shalit. Okay. Nope. No relation. I'm better looking anyway. Anonymous, $12. Thank you. Barry, can you shout out my homie? James from Kentucky. He's a fan. Hello. Hello. Hey, homie.
Usually, let me educate you, Perry. Usually a shout out refers to you actually saying their name. So,
James. Oh!
Acceptable.
Thank you.
With no diaper, I can promise you this dumb. Fuck is gonna piss himself like the lazy, fat retard he is. He's way too stupid to remember he doesn't have a diaper on, just like he doesn't. Blowing. That guy, or trying to fuck the look-alike girl.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking weirdo.
I did have that same thought, Wilford. Like, maybe he's so used to sitting.
And how many times have I used the restroom?
No, you haven't done it. But like, imagine like he starts peeing and then forgets that he's not wearing a diaper. Like,
I'm not that dumb.
Well, no, you're not. You're not.
Pees himself, yeah. That's the last thing I'll do. I gotta trim the bottom of this. Going too far over the lip.
Instead of hiding a pizza, Perry should have to take off the wheels of his new skateboard, put them in the garbage disposal, and turn it on. To soften up the wheels, Perry needs to pour down all his almond milk, 7-Up, and juice as it's grinding them up.
Are you out of your stupid, ignorant fucking mind? Fuck you!
You fucking witch! God damn, what an ignorant fucking witch. None of that will ever happen. Jackass.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $4.99 super chat. My pipes are clogged in 202 now, Perry, because you put the pizza down the disposal hole.
Cookie came up with the
VLP. I will be charging you for the plumber.
What? You got to play that again because you got the fucking whore coming on the.
I know, beautiful,
Stupid
beautiful
fucking
face.
idiot.
Interrupted that. I got it. Sometimes we get traffic jams, Perry. We get multiple lanes here. It's okay. Play it again.
Ugh.
No big deal.
Fugly sends $5. My pipes are clogged in 202 now, Perry, because you put the pizza down the disposal hole. I own the VLP. I will be charging you for the plumber.
Idiot. Your pipes won't clog if my pipes are clogged. My pipes will not clog your pipes. You're above me. What's it's called gravity. From the top down does not mean from the bottom up, stupid. Ugh. Ugh. What starts from up goes down, not from down to up. Get that through your thick skull.
A Dookie F. Runcher sent a $4.99 super chat. Have you heard about the psycho running around Reseda? He held up a gas station, yelling about his crappy apartment, then stole some dude's bike.
No, I didn't hear about this. Guy across the hall did not steal an e-bike.
At 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 sent a $5 super chat. Cheers, Perry. Great news, your boogie board fins are now PCL property and any fan can sign up to borrow them. Demand is already through the roof.
Good luck. You got to pay me $1 gazillion to borrow my fucking fins, you jagoff. A boatload of fucking money. Okay? Dumb fucking idiot. A boatload of money to borrow my fins and my boogie board.
How much deposit would you require if somebody wants to borrow your fins?
How much what? $1,000 minimum?
Like a security deposit, you know.
$1 billion for a minimum? Because you're not touching my fucking fins. Jackass. I'm on them every week. Every week I'm in my fins. So what? I'm at the Wedge. The best place to fucking boogie board. And I haven't been there in ages. We had a storm, okay? Yeah, it's a storm.
Ed Mothminx 2000 sent a $5 super chat. Can you please shout out James from Kentucky, a really cool dude?
Oh, James! Oh! You're cool, dude. Shout out to James.
From 𝘾𝙳𝙊𝙑𝙊𝙾 and a $9.99 super chat. Can we see a picture of the outside of the file cabinet? Then later we will see all the papers inside.
No, you will not. You absolutely positively will not. It's none of your fucking business that I have a fucking file cabinet with fucking personal business in the fucking file cabinet. Privacy is privacy. How about if I come over to your house and steal all your fucking files? You fucking lying pieces of shit.
Well, hang on a second, Craig.
No, I'm not hanging on to nothing, you fucking asshole.
Calm down with your disgusting language.
Shut up with your stupidity, you jackass.
No, I didn't say anything. Yeah, okay, it's been an hour.
Sure did.
You could take that off. No. Without opening anything up, we do talk about the filing cabinet a lot. Can you just take a picture of the front of it just so people can see what it looks like? You don't have to open it up. Just
why?
To be a good guy. We talk about it a lot. It'll be a visual cue. You know, it's like a little. It's tucked away in the back there.
I'm not interested in letting people see what the front of my filing cabinet looks like.
You don't have to open anything at all. Just can you take a picture of the outside? So
I don't want it on the fucking computer. No, it's not going on the computer.
Just be a good guy.
I said no.
Harry, I'm being a good guy to you. I got to stay up late to edit out all your nonsense tonight. The least you could do is take a little picture. I'm not asking you to open it up. Stop being a grumpy ass. Go over there and take a good picture of the front of it. Just the front. I'm not asking you to open it. Not asking you to rifle through it. Thank you. See, it doesn't take, like I said earlier, it doesn't take much to make somebody happy. You know, just if you can make somebody happy, I'll allow the dining room light. Thank you. You send that to me, please?
You've already been sent.
Oh, look at that. It has.
Should
I've
be.
seen this many a time, but, you know, it's as usual, Perry has this thing brandished with, like, childish stickers. Basically, like, he decorates this the way, you know, you would decorate a locker.
I've had these stickers from my olden days.
I know, but it's
the
just
rock
like,
and roll days.
Again, like, one of these things that you age out of. Again, you know, like stickers on.
So what?
Things. Like Perry has stickers on his car. He likes these little stickers, like, "Hey, I'm a, you know, skateboarder on board," or like, you know, Bone Brigade, or, you know, whatever nonsense. Remember when you were like 16, 17 and like stickers were a big deal? You put them on your binder, or your locker, or like the back of a car, you know, that you know, maybe some beater that you
I still have my notebook from 3rd, 4th grade.
Do you? Can we see it?
Stickers on it.
Can we see it? I'd love to see this.
God damn.
Yeah, let's see that notebook. Please, you can't tease us like that and not deliver on the notebook. So anyway, I'll show you the filing cabinet. It's very odd. This is the filing cabinet. Just, you know, it's not as big. It's only 2 tiers. Now look at, I bought him that surge protector. Like, boy, that thing has seen better days. That is so filthy. But yeah, I love Sparkle-Jets UK. Like, how is he associated with any of this stuff? What is that?
And no, it's not for sale.
Okay, let's see this. Oh,
This
wow.
is the one side,
You got to take a picture of it for me.
and that's the other
Both
side.
sides. You got to take a picture of it for me. Both sides.
Here's the picture that's
No.
being done.
No. Take a picture of it, both sides, please. Can you open it up? Can I see what's in the middle?
No.
Yes, you can. What is there something private in there from high school?
Maybe.
No, there isn't. Open it up. Let me just take a quick look. What do they call those stickers? Is that like wacky packs or something like that?
Yeah, how did you know?
Because I kind of know somebody that worked for the company.
Remember those old wacky
Yeah,
pack
they're like
stickers?
wacky packs. You'd buy them at like a corner store or something like that.
Right.
And do the back, please.
That side. No, this side.
Wow, Perry's you went all in with it. Usually people would have like one or two of the wacky packs. You went all in.
Oh no, I was a wacky pack sticker collector. Totally.
That's like a Trapper Keeper before Trapper Keepers came around.
This notebook is actually got collector item stickers on there.
Yeah, I could tell.
𝙁𝙃 or 𝙁𝙃𝙁𝙃. Bubblegum.
Yeah.
Shit. What's inside?
Okay, let's open it up. Let's see what you got in here. Oh my God, you got more stickers in there. Come on, let's do a little show and tell.
Orange
Come on, let's
County
see
College. Well, I mean Orange Coast College. Oh, and then the stickers on the inside.
Oh yeah, let's see the stickers on the inside. What is that?
Orange Coast College.
Is this the head injury college binder?
No.
What school is this?
It's Orange Coast College.
But you didn't graduate college. Probably too busy decorating your binder to actually show up in class. Boy, Perry really is the gift that keeps on giving.
Let me see if I have any more in here.
Yeah, let's see what the pages are. This is a collector's item, Perry. This would go for a lot of money in the Perry archives.
It's not it's not for sale ever.
Did say it was. What is this you're looking at? What is that?
Bill Cosby and ZZ Top.
Oh, is that like
TV guide.
is that from the to mail in to get the LPs?
Yeah, from the TV guide.
God, those scam clubs we talked about. Oh, that's funny.
The TV guide. That'll stay there.
And what is that? What is that front page? No. What's that front page there? What is that?
Skills. Skills are learned. Skill levels vary. Skills can be broken down into parts. Skills are transferable. Skills are functional. Skills build confidence. Skills need to be practiced to attain or maintain a level of proficiency. Skills can be relearned.
So this is head injury college shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. What else is in there? Let's just go through it real quick. What else is in there?
God,
there might be
tons of
some gold
stuff.
in there.
923.87.
Yeah. Okay. This is head injury school.
Yes.
Like, what kind of stuff is this?
To learn how to be a human being.
Oh, well, okay. I think you were sick that day.
Results of Results of the Myers-Briggs personality inventory.
Is there anything that you personally filled out? Is there any kind of worksheet that you did in here? Fascinating that you kept this.
I don't know. That's what I'm looking at.
Where do you keep this?
On my dresser.
Just laying out on the dresser.
Decide what's your what you want. Ask for what you want. Ask for what your want was. Don't ask.
Do you have anything that you did that would be like a test or something like that you got results from?
I don't know what you mean by that. Complete an interview, review summary of interest, and turn in. This is all. Any career, read.
Is there anything that you wrote out in this book?
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
Like what? I want one example of something you wrote out.
I wrote different. I didn't write any stories. I just wrote, down like complete briefs, select from
Perry, what did you write down? Just generic. What did you write down?
I'm telling you what I wrote down, you freaking monkey.
I don't need to read what exactly. Just what is it? Like, what is the thing that you wrote down? Is this like a question answer thing?
I guess.
Well, you're looking at it.
Read article on careers for a future. Complete timeline and discuss with the support person. List perspective.
You didn't write this stuff though.
What?
I'm looking for something that you wrote.
I didn't write anything major.
Okay, then.
No. Like White Cell.
How long were you here for? Like, how long was this course?
2 years. 2 years.
2 years. You know what's so weird about those stickers is that binder's from 1987. It's way past high school.
85 to 87.
Oh, okay, that makes a big difference. He was in his 20s when he had this and still decorated his binder. Maybe it was a Trapper Keeper. They did have Trapper Keepers. Well, anyway, here's his here's the filing cabinet, and what I love about this is like, I'm just zeroed in on the disgusting rot on that surge protector. Whatever's on the top of it. But yeah, just like childish stickers. I remember the day I grew out of stickers. And it was like my girlfriend at the time, I think we were like 18, 19 or something like that. And she had a car, it was like her dad's old car or something like that. And she was going to put a sticker on the back of it. And the car, it's like a music stick, like a band that she liked or whatever. And she put, and as she's putting on, I was like, you know what? What are you doing? Like the car's nice. Well, why would you do that? Well, by the way, why does everybody need to know what you like? See, somebody's following you behind on the road who hates that band. Well, why do you want to give out any information about yourself? This is stupid. It's for kids or morons. Perry, what is going on here, man? I'm looking at all this stuff. What is this? Is that like a giant roach? Or is that just a stain, like in that corner there? Like, what is that?
It's a stain.
Just no big deal? Perry, I remember buying this a surge protector for you. Can you at least take a wipe and wipe that shit down? Does it got to be that disgusting?
When I get over there,
I gotta ask you to do. Yeah, do it now.
I'll do it now.
I mean, I can't believe like you're the one who sits there. You sit there all the time. How can you look over like that and see that? I mean, we're all guilty of ignoring things here and there, like letting dishes pile up or whatever. But holy shit. Like literally just wipe it down. With a little bit of haste to yourself too, because we are doing a stream. He still hasn't taken the wipe out of the package. Still has not taken the wipe out of the package. There we go. Wipe is out of the package. Can you just wipe that thing down, please? Any day, Perry, just take your sweet time, man.
Sweet time, yeah, sure.
Still has not wiped it off. You can't make this. You can't make this up. There we go. Just, oh, he's one of a kind. He really is one of a kind. Stupid stickers. Better music for better people. Broke Americans. Is that a band? All right, Perry, a little once over was all I was looking for. Let me see that wipe. I want to see how dirty it was. Don't throw it out. I want to see it. I want to see it over here.
Sit and wait.
At one time, Perry was Streamer of the Year. All right. Hey, Perry, anytime you're going to get back, don't make me regret asking you to do a simple thing. Let me see this wipe. I want to see how gross it is. I can already kind of see it.
Oh, shit.
Why don't you ever do these things on your own? Why do I have to ask you to do this? Oh.
Because
Disgusting. All right. Thank you. I feel like you didn't do that great of a job. All right. I want to ask you about these stickers. What is I Love Sparkle Jets UK?
What?
I'm looking at your filing cabinet. You have a sticker that says I Love Sparkle Jets UK. What is that?
That was a band.
Okay. Armored Saint.
They were from the UK.
What is Armored Saint.com?
Our band Armored Saint.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are these all bands?
Dogtown
K&AC,
Skateboard.
Pure Rock. I know that one.
Yeah, and KNAC was the radio station.
Broke American. These are all.
These are all bands.
Okay. Are these all bands you had something to do with?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I got to take a look at these. Sorry for this detour. He's gassed.
Terribly.
I want to get this binder up here real quick, just quickly. Not.
What?
The binder. I want to show a little bit of the binder.
Well, you mean my notebook from elementary school?
Yeah, if that's what we're calling it. It looks
Which
like
goes,
that looks like a binder to me.
That goes back to elementary school.
What I love about this is you were well in. So you did this school from like let's say 80,
definitely
85 to 87, and I know 85 because that's when these things were around. I was thinking like, oh, were these things
probably 73, 74.
No, this was in the 80s.
Wrong. That was in the 70s.
Oh, okay, wait. So then, did you have this binder from the 70s that you repurposed?
That binder goes back to third grade.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
That notebook goes back to third grade.
It does look. It's in pretty good shape for that. Okay. So you just used an old binder for your head injury school. That makes more sense.
I used the old notebook for all sorts of school.
Okay. Yeah.
From elementary school through high school through
they
college.
called it wacky packs. You see, it was like. You see, you get it? It's Quacker Oats, not Quaker Oats.
Yeah,
it's Quacker Oats.
right.
So it's got like Donald Duck on there.
And wrinkles instead of
beanball instead of baseball cards.
Instead of
wrinkled wrap instead of Reynolds wrap. See how wacky they were?
Yeah. Too bad they don't have wacky pack stickers anymore with bubble gum like baseball cards and shit like that.
I believe the same concept morphed into the Garbage Pail Kid thing, if I'm not mistaken. And I could be mistaken. You see, instead of Runts, it's Hertz. Instead of Brillo, it's Brittle. Instead of Ever Ready. That's what I want to call you. The Never Ready. The Never Ready Bunny. Even though it's Energizer. Hey, look, Excedrin. Harry's favorite. Excedrin. His favorite thing.
Hold on, I gotta see what that says for Excedrin.
Oh. Yeah, this is memes. This is like meme. This is like 70s meme culture. This is memes before the internet. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I could look at this shit all day. I feel like I feel like this and I apologize for this. I'm sure there's some people that probably hate this. This feels like a member stream. I don't know why. Maybe the casualness of it. Chef Girl are
for headaches, very.
Instead of quick, Nestle quit. Craisin brand. Wow. And Perry liked the wrinkle wrap one so much he put it on there twice. Free toes, but they're actual toes. Oh, I love it. Fantastic. I could look at this shit all day.
You gotta pee again.
He's gotta look again. Oh. Oh my goodness. All right, Perry, we got to get moving, man. Perry, what's going on? Where'd you go? He's not wearing a diaper. He could have peed. Yeah, he peed. Bathroom door's closed. He peed. Whew. Sneaky pee. That's right. That was a sneaky pee. Forgot about those. Sneaky pee. He's in the vicinity and he realizes, while I'm here, I might as well pee. And I bet Perry didn't collect those stickers over time and like selected the best ones to put on the binder. Those are probably all from the same pack. Like, I've covered the binder. It's done.
Excuse me.
Oh, that was an interesting glimpse into your past. We already have a number of offers on people that want to buy your notebook.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you the offers I got in. You can say no. All right. Sean wrote me and says, "Serious offer. I will pay Perry $250 for his binder as is."
How much?
$250.
No.
Really? Like, what do you need?
I don't care how much. I don't care if you buy. I don't care if you buy me a new fucking Toyota 4Runner. You're not getting my fucking binder.
Oh, think about that.
You're not buying me. You're not buying my binder. Period.
So if somebody pulled up in front with a 4Runner and gave you the keys, you still wouldn't hand over the binder.
I prefer not to.
Why? What's so special about the binder? Are you that much of a hoarder?
I mean, my private life is my private life.
You know what, Perry? I'll tell you what. Like, I held on to
I'm a nut.
I held on to a bunch of shit like that for a while. And I remember when I was moving in like one of my apartments and it was like smaller. And I put them all in a big box and I was like, all right. And I just realized, you know what the fuck? I just threw it all away. Well, what am I ever going to look at this shit for? Like, seriously, what am I going to look at this shit?
Well, that's how we think about, stuff like baseball cards and Hot Wheels.
Baseball cards are valuable. Like, people collect those. Not me.
Hot Wheels are valuable too.
Right,
people collect those too.
Binders aren't. But here's the thing, Perry, and this is part of what makes you beautiful in a way. You don't realize your own value. You don't realize what makes you interesting to people, what makes you entertaining to people. So you'll throw away something like your old leather jacket. Perfect example, the one we had the paperclip on it. That was a classic Perry jacket that was around for years. And you got a new jacket from Macy's and you just threw it away. But people would have paid like close to $1,000 to own that because it was yours. It's a part of your history.
Oops.
Yeah, I know. Oops. But this is another example. It's just like this is just junk. And by the way, if anything in there is like really sacred, you could probably take it out. They just want the outer notebook. But all right, hey, no offers. You don't want the money? That's fine. That was a serious offer. This guy said $250 straight up. Perry memorabilia. That's some serious Perry memorabilia right there.
Yeah, that goes back to fucking...
Yeah. All right, okay. But you say no.
Second, third grade, I'm thinking.
Okay. Hey.
That notebook.
Hey. No big deal.
Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that. I want to keep that till I'm ancient and old. Ah. Even them fuckers at the old folks home are going to get my goddamn notebook.
Cookie came up with the fake car crash and coma idea. He was never even hurt and milked that for 25 years. He was never a skateboarder, and he's obviously never going to be a snowboarder. He's not a man. He's a joke, just like Cookie without a brain.
You're nothing but a bitch, a tramp, and a high desert whore. That's more knowledgeable and more true than what you said about me, you fucking lying two-bit piece of shit. Everything you said about me is absolutely a lie. Because, yes, I did skateboard for a lot of years, called 74 through 79. I got very good at it and nearly died in an auto accident from coming home from picking up my retainer and then going skateboarding afterwards, okay? Fuck, do we have to go over the same stupid review over and over and over again? This reads, Toots Caravello. My mom nicknamed Toots Caravello, $12. Okay, thank you for the $12. It reads, Perry. I know I wasted money for a crypt for you before I died. That should have been script. Okay, it's a script. All right, but I really want you to leave your ashes to Jordan the Lion. What? He'll give you a good home on his mantle. What? Listen to your mother, Toots. I won't leave my ashes to anybody, but wherever they go, they go. I'm not going to die for a long time. Stupid asshole.
Oh, Perry, I got big news.
Why do you rejects act like I'm going to die within the next...
They're not saying you're going to die. He just wants your ashes. That's it.
Not going to happen.
Didn't say he wanted it tomorrow.
Not going to happen.
If you keep eating like the way you ate at Red Lobster every day, then it might happen sooner than later.
Red Lobster. I don't go there every week or every month or even every year.
You go, it's bad decisions. I got some breaking news here. Jim sent me a thing. Now, he never really makes like big offers.
Jim who?
Jim.
Your Jim?
Our Jim.
Because he's not my Jim.
Anyway, Jim says, I must have that notebook. Tell Perry.
You will never get my notebook.
Tell Perry I will give him the guitar in a straight up trade for that folder. But he's got to come get it in Florida. That's a great deal. That's a straight up trade.
Jim will never get my notebook, number one. The guitar return must happen immediately.
But he's telling you.
2.
He'll trade it.
3. I have to talk to Angel. And maybe we can make a deal about how we do this so-called...
He's giving you the deal.
Bullshit.
He's even giving you the deal. The notebook for the guitar.
I'm not dealing with Jim.
The notebook for the guitar.
Jim is your weirdo.
Perry, this is a thing that you've wanted for years. Here it is on a silver platter. Straight up deal. Straight up trade. Notebook for the guitar. Done. And it's all over with. Done.
Let me see my guitar first.
But you got to go to Florida to make the trade.
Oh, fucking idiot.
Well, think about it.
I am. Let me think more about it and have a talk with Angel. as long as she'll talk to me. She's not too happy with what's going on this moronic stream called Perry Caravello Live. Nor is she happy with
Mr.
me.
Perry, I see you keep gaining weight and now are even hiding pizzas in your toilet. This is not good. Toilet pizza is high in fat and carbs. That and the semen bloat you're getting from blowing men have made you even more grotesque. Seek help now?
The only help I need to seek is to keep you off of my stream. Seek help now. Yeah, get rid of you off of my stream. Jag off. Fucking moron. This says FedEx, $12. Thank you. Mr. K-A-R-M-A-L-L-O. What? It's not my last name, moron. Your shipment for 10 boats? If one fucking blow-up boat is outside, it goes in the fucking trash. 10, every fucking boat seen at my front door goes in the fucking trash. Never again is a boat allowed in this apartment ever the fuck again. You fucking jagoff. 10 boats have been shipped to apartment 102. Mr. Jim can go fuck himself, and that fake liar who wishes his name is Tony Hawk can also go fuck himself. So it says to apartment 102, okay, Mr. Jim has okayed this, and Tony Hawk will be over to help set them up. No. No, 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 no fucking way! A fucking boat allowed in my goddamn home! Fuck you! You fucking jack off! God damn it! Don't look for me! Don't come into my apartment! If I fucking find a boat outside my door tonight, they all go in the fucking trash. Every fucking boat gets thrown in the goddamn trash. Yeah, you dumb son of a bitch. Fucking animal. Fuck you. That's not my fucking license plate, you
Out
fucking
loud.
weirdo. Kevin R. Davenport writes, do you typically try to a standard pit maneuver? Or what is your technique for the car accident scam? Technique? It's called Old Lady on the Wrong Side of the Freeway, jackass. Ouch, my neck, my neck. Go fuck yourself, you fucking weirdo. And no, I wasn't in a little shit Toyota Corolla for my near-death auto accident. I was in a 1970 Oldsmobile Cutlass, a fucking car that was a big piece of steel. A sturdy big piece of steel. If I wasn't in anything as strong as that car, we'd all be dead by now. After that date in 79, yeah. I'm just sick of this shit. Oh, fucking sick of it.
At name K2H5 sent a $9.99 super chat. Perry, have you made any drink combos lately? You should mix Green Machine and Blue Machine. That's what's up.
I don't have Green Machine or Blue Machine any longer in my refrigerator. Okay, Jerky? I've been forced to not buy any more blue machine.
Hey, Perry, I'm proud of you. You're better off without that shit.
Proud of me. I read the ingredients and what's in my drinks, okay?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
It's a lot healthier than your goddamn other shit you make me buy.
Lynette from sends $5. Perry, it's Lynette from Lynetta. Remember me? When was the last time we hung out?
Lynette. My God. Back in the TGI Friday years. What have you been up to? Are you still married? Are you no longer married? Or how long has it been since we hung out? 88, 80, or wait, right after my accident? We never really hung out. We would just run into each other at the TGI Fridays. But, you know, if you want to hang out, let's hang out.
A T-Bone PCL sent a $4.99 super chat. Does anyone know how Perry's file cabinet is organized? Is it in chronological or alphabetical order? It'll be good to know when we go through it all.
Alphabetical order. A through Z, dirt bag. A files, B files, all the way to Z files. Child. And it's none of your business what's in my filing cabinet. Child. Oh, shit.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃-𝙊𝙾 sends $5. Tom, thank you for the Shop-Vac, brother. I'll take good care of them. You guys know how to treat your members, right, my guy? What an honor.
Excuse me? That motherfucker doesn't own my vacuum cleaner, you fucking lying piece of horse shit! Tom, thank you for the Shop-Vac. Fuck you, you fucking whack job! This is my stuff, my home, my house! You fucking animal! Tom, thank you for the Shop-Vac.
Oh, look how happy
Not Tom's vacuum cleaner! And this is not Tom's home, it's my home! Am I moving? Never! Fucking moron. So where do you fucking get off selling my vacuum cleaner? Weirdo.
Well, it's a good way to get members to sign up.
It's not allowed, dickwad. Good way to get members to sign up. Buy my vacuum, not for sale. Stupid asshole.
By the way, Perry, you wanted to see your guitar? It was I just sent this photo, so there it is. Still in perfect working order, still in one piece. You know, little nicks here and there, but still, you know, still together. So all you got to do, take the notebook, be a man, bring it down, a gym, and even swap notebook for the guitar. It's up to you. I'm not going to, quote, force you.
I'm not. Jim's got to buy me an airplane ticket to go to Florida, or you going to buy me an airplane ticket?
Those are minor details. Minor details. Cheap flights to Florida.
Please.
Sure, accommodations would be paid for, whatever. You don't have to worry about anything.
Talk to Angel.
What does she have to do with it? You're the one that's been asked to swap the notebook for the guitar. Why do you got to ask a woman?
It's her guitar.
Right. So why wouldn't you want to go out of your way to get it back?
Make her happy. Make her happy.
Right. So here's your opportunity.
Bring her with me.
Here's your opportunity.
Bring her with me. That's the only way I'll go. If I even do this exchange.
Why wouldn't you? It's a easy deal.
How's the guitar case?
Who cares?
I care.
You get any case.
It's a little fucked up. I know that much. But the guitar case had the guitar strings in the case. Additional to the guitar. Who cares? Yeah, the Bobby Ferrero guitar strings go along with the guitar. No guitar case, no guitar. Who cares? You're all a bunch of crooks and you want to fucking rob me from my goodies anyway. Show me my guitar case with the guitar.
Kim Richards sends $10. Hog fat, it's Kim. Hoggy, you took my fiance's life at Brent's Deli. How could you forget? You're so my hoggy. Snort.
Weirdo. One punch and the fucking guy went down like a fucking tree. Oops. We got in my car and we left. How did I fucking... I don't know.
Isn't that technically leaving the scene of a crime?
What crime?
Well, assault.
He was...
Assault.
Assault my ass. He was assaulting my friend, and I didn't like the way he was treating her, and so I punched him, and he went down like a fucking little bush. Bye. Got in my car and left. Oh, he's dead. Dead my foot.
A Dookie F. Cruncher sent a $4.99 super chat. Didn't Cookie have a big gay mustache like Harry at one point?
If you want to call this mustache gay, I will shave it tonight.
Well, then you're going to owe people a lot of money because you were paid for it. Funny you should ask, Dookie Cruncher. He did indeed. As a matter of fact, here's another picture from...
A mustache. A nice mustache. Yeah, that's a nice mustache.
Cookie...
But not gay.
This is a rare photo of Cookie actually leaving town, like after a successful scam or a scheme.
What? Stop lying, you fucking lying fucking weirdo.
Was, back then...
All you are is a liar.
Back then, you didn't have a lot of recourse to like order like, extensive like makeup or like, a realistic mask. So he would just grow a mustache.
Where you're getting these photos.
And, so when he's driving through the town folk, they wouldn't be like, oh my God, there's the guy that sold me the bad car that doesn't work. Like, oh my God, there's the guy that sold me the bad switchblade. Like, oh my God, there's the guy that ran the laundromat and took my suits. So here he is. He would just be a different guy. That's when you knew when he would grow out the mustache, you knew that's when he was going to change his name. That's when he became another, like right in this picture here, he was transitioning into Ricardo Caravello before LeBrant or anything like that. So
What in the fuck are you talking about, weirdo?
Once again, proving that I know more than your dad. Yeah, that's
you know
Cookie
more than-
literally on his way out of town, so
Christ.
people wouldn't recognize him. So good question. Thank you for asking.
More stupid lies.
And by the way, Perry, in answer to your guitar case question, you have the guitar case. You've always had the guitar case. You have Michael J. Fox's guitar inside it.
Hold on.
If you're gonna go get it, then bring it over here so you can see for yourself. I'm not doing a whole show over there.
No, I'm not gonna. No.
Okay. No. But you have the guitar case. Okay, it's not about the case; it's about the guitar. Okay, that's how the whole thing got mixed up. Remember?
Where are the Bobby Ferreira guitar strings? Because they're not in the guitar case.
The Bobby Testaverde guitar strings are in the guitar case.
Ferreira. They're in the guitar case, really? Let me go.
Why do I bother? As if those are important. No care for the stream at all. This is Michael J. Fox's guitar, by the way. A scene right out of Pulp Fiction, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Okay, maybe they got lost in the transition.
Wrong case, everything.
No, that's the right case. That's the original case.
No, it's not.
Okay, you can say it's not, but it is.
Might look like my case.
Okay, well, it is.
Perry 𝙎𝙃. Hear me, boy? We've all been through a lot tonight watching you march those skid mark capris in and out of that outhouse you call an out home. Tom, the fellas, and I agree that Perry should spit his lung butter into his fedora pronto.
That is a great idea, Wilfred. Yes, Tom. Perry will spit into his fedora until it is filled to the filthy brim with his frothy bile. Spit into your fedora, Perry. Now, no discussions, no attitude, just obey. Spit into your fedora and make this right.
Perry Fugtard, you are a dingleberry that fell off of an ape. You will spit into your fedora until it is soaking wet with your putrid gut juice. You are a morning after pill poster boy. Quit telling people at Finney's that you banged Terry Schiavo.
Purge time. Get to spitting in that fedora, boy. In honor of your dad, Gene 𝙎𝙃, I want that felt dunce cap dripping with your gunt juice. Make your walrus mother proud and clap your flippers for us, boy. Tom, get this Mongo a bucket of fish.
Thrilled Perry banged Terry Schiavo. I'll help Dingle Perry fill his fedora. I'm ready to trade SAG vouchers. You and me in the back of the Corolla, Perry. Time to tongue wrestle. Thongs out, dongs out. Let's do it till the room stinks.
Every gay, disgusting, gross, hypocritical, despicable, filthy, demoralizing, despicable message in each and every one of your fucking messages that were just on the stream is never allowed to happen. My mouth spit into that fucking hat. Go fuck yourselves, you fucking weirdos. I'm not taking a $150 to $300 hat and destroying it with my saliva. No. And I'm not allowing your remarks to destroy my clothing either. Stupid fucking assholes. Doc damage 78767. 102 live action battleship game. What? $12. This reads either thank you for the $12 or I don't give a fuck if you keep your $12. But it says Jim said Perry agreed. What? I didn't agree to shit. So don't fucking say I agreed. To use 102 for the live action battleship game 6-7. Hold on. No, there will never be a game in my apartment ever. How it works, viewers will vote on moves. XC5 will obliterate the credenza drawers. F2 will rip fins. Go fuck off, whack off. B1 will dump drinks down. Again, fuck you. Politely. Stupid fucking imbecile.
Okay, I got some update here. You're probably not going to like this, but it doesn't really matter, really. Apparently, even though Jim really loves the loving gift of the guitar, he didn't give two shits about the Billy Ferreira guitar strings. So he says he sold them at like a swap meet thing. So for $5 each, and they're pretty much all gone now. So no big deal. No big deal.
Perry's not an extremist. Oh sure, like you have a brain. Zero. Go fuck off, whack off. Fucking bitch.
Hey, baby girl, I know you've been missing me. Our love is still going so strong. You drank me down like a milkshake in 92, and you're probably going to pull those pants down this stream. Neen, I'm bricked up just looking at you. Love you, baby. See you 12 Tosh and 12.
You'll never see me again, you fucking sick bastard. Ugh. Storm. The bottle goes right up to the top. Is it on?
What are we doing?
No.
What are we doing?
No, I used to have a bottle that would go right to the top.
Okay. We move on?
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Worldwide credit card security, $12. Mr. Caravello, we tried calling you, but the line is busy. Luckily, one of our staff members knows you are our celebrity. Can you confirm a $5,995 purchase to a gay escort named Robin? What? No. That's all a lie. There's no $5,995 purchase to a gay escort named Robin.
How long did that bar have your credit?
There is no gay escort called Robin, moron.
Well, Robin could be a girl's name. Didn't you leave your credit card at that bar?
And I got it back immediately the next day.
That's not immediately, my friend. That's a long time.
It's overnight. So what? They had it in their office.
Things can happen overnight.
They had it in their office. A lot of things can happen overnight. Yeah, if it was a stolen card, but the card was in the office. That's why I got it the next day when I went over there at 12 noonish.
Dingle Perry does not know how to play guitar, only the skin flute. Do you hear me? I want that foul fedora filled with sputum this very instant. You will obey me. Why do you look like special needs Mario? Get this pig a slow-mo Mario short cart now.
Get that 18-inch piece of garbage, a fucking foot called Perry's boot, and stuff it right on your fucking head and crush you. Piece of shit. God damn. Dumb fucking moron. This fucking imbecile off of my screen. The little 3 keeper of the wallet. You're not my brother. And I'm not gay. And that's not okay. I will never enter the state of Florida, alone live in Florida.
Can you just
1.
please read it the way it is?
It says 1, I will move to Florida. Fuck you, liar. 2, I will never be in the snow. Again, fuck you, liar, because I'm in the snow. Opening day this November, motherfucker! 3, Tony will escort me then when I go out so I don't eat and myself to death. Tony is a liar because it's not even his name, you fucking liar. 4, I will store used diapers in file cabinet. Ugh. 5, hail to our Dark Lord Satan. Fuck off, you fucking evil fucking cretin loser, lowlife moron. Oh my God. Ugh. 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 Oh, shit.
A Carl Berdananadilevsky sent a $5 super chat. Perry, can you tell the story of how you failed first grade? That was long before your head injury. Does that mean you were always a dummy?
I don't know how I failed first grade, to tell you the God's honest truth. Maybe it's due to my parents getting a divorce. I wanted attention, I guess. I don't know. I have no clue on why I failed first grade. I don't know what I did wrong to make me fail first grade. No answer to that.
A Cali Freedom sent a $4.99 super chat. I'm from alternate timeline 102, and if you hadn't driven that day in her mom's car, the old lady would have killed everyone in a school bus. You're a hero.
I don't know. I'm a hero. I'm alive. Thank God I'm alive. My friend in the back seat shattered his left heel and broke his leg in 2 places. My friend next to me got a whiplash. He was the luckiest out of the 3 of us. Ugh.
I think it's time to start having supervised masturbation sessions. An adult will be sitting next to you when you feel the urge. Your vitals will be taken continuously and faxed to my office. I'm sending the penis blood pressure cuff to you now.
Fuck you, gay boy. Fuck you, gay boy. With your dumb garbage, it's not allowed in my house. Sick bastard. And that punk who wishes his name is Tony Hawk is never allowed in my home again. You're having that shipped to my house now. No. Stupid Asshole.
Baby, I just had some men in black suits question me about you. They started asking me where you were around 2008. I told them we were partying together, so you should be safe. I accidentally mentioned Nathaniel. Damn, we can't go out quietly. We are one.
You and I never knew each other, weirdo. Never means never. You come on my stream as a fan of mine. Thank you. You live in Florida. I'll never be in Florida. Thank you. My entire family in Florida, if they're not dead, they moved out. Oh, well. Back to Chicago, back to Arizona, they moved out.
Bizarro Perry Caravello sends $5. Tomb, regular non-sex best Perry here. Shirts do not work on your world's Perry. He hates Dave's hot chicken, so that must be the penalty always.
I don't get what that means. Yeah, I don't like Dave's hot chicken.
Right, it means that they're saying that you're so dopey that the shirt punishment of you talking over comments, I do think it works to a point. He talks over comments less. He still does it, but yeah, he talks over them less, but I understand. So the suggestion is, since you hate Dave's hot chicken so much, that every time you talk over a comment, you have to eat Dave's hot chicken, essentially. But that would require us to always have fresh Dave's hot chicken on hand, and that's just, Well, I don't know. Maybe we can try it. What do you think, Perry?
Stop it. Stop it.
Would that get you to stop?
It.
Would that get you to
Stop it.
Would that get you to stop talking over comments if you knew you had to eat Dave's hot chicken? If you did,
I don't want Dave's hot chicken in my house again.
That's the point. That's the point of the punishment. So I'm saying, if you knew you had to eat Dave's hot chicken, would that prevent you from talking over comments?
I don't know.
One way to find out.
My mind doesn't think that way.
At neon_beard sent a $5 super chat. If anybody nearby could find it in their heart to steal the board while Perry's asleep, it would mean a lot to every PCL fan. Pretty please.
Steal the board while I'm asleep? What? My boogie board?
I think.
Fuck you!
I think they mean the little kid's Tony Hawk board right behind you.
No.
Mr. Tomb, my office is currently overrun by extras from a gay cowboy movie in Ohio. They are claiming Perry harassed and touched them, promising SAG vouchers. Class action lawsuit incoming.
Fuck off, you liar! Liar, liar, liar. Class action lawsuit coming. Liar. Oh, shit. Ugh.
Mr. McNicknock sends $5. You've definitely had gay sex and gay-oral sex. The way you flip out means we struck a nerve. And your fanny pack is the quintessential 90s gay symbol.
My bag holds my stuff. my lactate pills stuff. You don't like it? Fuck off. That's why I carry my bag, because of my lactate pills. Gay this, gay that. Fuck you with your gay shit. And this is another lie. Stupid fucking asswipe. 𝙎𝙬𝙗𝙑𝙖 writes, Tom B. Look what I found. I was looking through some old historical archives of Chicago newspapers and saw this. Is this why Perry might hate cats so much? Question mark. How does one make cat oil? What? Does anyone know the story behind this?
Yeah, I do.
What the fuck? More lies. More stupid,
I've seen this before.
gay, dumb, idiotic,
It was in the
R-worded
historical
lies.
archives of Chicago newspapers. Okay, so this is true.
Lies.
He got in some heat for this, but it wasn't actually. It was what it was. Is it was a mix between. It was canola oil, castor oil, with a little bit of sweet honey in it, and some salt. Literally, that's what it was. And
That's an Irishman's lie. Because no wop like my old man would be dealing with any other oil but olive oil.
Well, he's
imported
not
olive oil
using it
straight
for
from Italy.
cooking. He's using it to sell to people to, like, you know, basically selling. Very ironic here what you're looking at. It's basically a magic pill, and he's selling it to dopes like his son would later turn into, who just needs quick fixes for their ailments. Oh no! Oh, this says it cures my aches and pains. Oh, this is gonna help my weak back or my tired blood. That was a big complaint. My blood is tired. My nervousness and more. A bottle today, a new you tomorrow for 25 cents. And he made a boatload of money on this. He really did. People came up and you see the guy. It's hard to see, but you see I'm gonna try to zoom in on this a little bit. You see the guy on the far right. He's kind of small in the image, right? He's a very important. He's a very important figure here. This guy, and he's right on the right. He worked with Cookie. That guy's name was Nunzio, and Nunzio worked with Cookie on these street scams. And
Boy, are you a fucking great storyteller, you
and
lying
he would
bastard.
come up and he'd be like, "Oh, I've seen these before. They don't work. I have had the worst back. My leg was hurt in the war." And he'd basically be limping over. He's like, you should be ashamed of yourself, sir. You should get out of here. And Cookie would be like, "Oh, well, sir, listen, I'm sorry for your illness. Hey, listen, try a free sample. Try a free sample." The guy drinks it. He goes, "This didn't do anything for me. I think you're a charlatan. Hold on a second. Wait, my leg. Oh my God, I can move my leg. My back. I haven't felt this good in years. This actually works. Sir, I'll take 5. And he packs them up, gives 5, and he literally skips away. He skips down the street. These other guys watching and be like, "Oh, hold on a second. I'll take 1. I'll take 2 for the missus. I'll take my aunt. She has a bad back." And he'd sell a bunch. It was a whole racket they had worked out together. It was it was kind of sweet in a way when you look at it. But yeah, cat oil. That was they had different versions of this, by the way. This was just one of them. But yeah.
God, are you an incredible storyteller?
No, it's not a story. It's
true. Exactly what it is.
It's in the
all
it's in the archives.
It's all a lie. Archives. What archives? Made up garbage.
No, it was that was documented.
Made up garbage. Made up garbage. Show me these newspapers.
Okay,
I want to see the real.
I gotta walk you through everything on how to research things. I will. Do you want me to go in your browser, hit this history, and type it in for you? I'll show it to you.
Bullshit.
You need a little pick me up, Perry. Can you grab one of those?
Oh, shut up! A little.
No, we
pick
got about
me up
another
my
hour to
ass.
go. I need you alert. Can I get another Starbucks,
What?
please?
I'm not drinking another goddamn fucking goddamn can of your stupid fucking coffee. Fuck you!
If you do that, Barry, I'm not going to do the editing like I promised earlier. So you're gonna stop being such a lump. It's funny how you get energy to yell like a little girl when I tell you something and you hear something and you don't like it. Okay, but get the start. But just please, Barry.
Oh God! Fuck off! Whack off!
Don't make me ask twice. Quickly, please. And no sneaky peas either. Just a coffee. Yeah, a little stretch will do you good. You only had one tonight, by the way. So I'm not asking.
Two, you prick!
Oh, all right. We'll have three of that.
One my ass.
Let's go. No.
Let
Don't
me
come
show
sit
you the
back
fucking
down here. Go get one.
I'm not sitting back down here. I don't even know where the goddamn can is.
It doesn't matter, Perry. Just get one, please. Thank you. Kindly. And if you don't have one, get something else. I have good Perry radar. I can tell when he's losing steam. Anyhow, listen. We've already been on for 6 hours. I get it.
Bottle of Coke.
What?
Can of Coke?
No, not Coke. Nothing carbonated. Anything that remotely energy adjacent. I know I had to order you some Starbucks. What is this? What is this? What is this?
Bottle of beet juice.
Is it energy?
Yes.
Let me see what it says. Let me see where it says energy. Let me see where it says energy. No, I don't care about that. Where does it say energy? This is just some juice drink. This is one of your sugary juice drinks.
No. It's
let me see the front.
Gluten-free, dairy-free,
no. Get an energy drink, please. Not this. No.
It says no added sugars, colors.
No. It doesn't say energy. No. The answer is no. It's just a stupid juice drink. No. Answer is no. Beet juice. Dope.
I don't have any.
It's not even remotely close to what I was asking for. Well, don't come back here empty-handed.
I don't have anything over here.
Well, get something in your fridge that has caffeine in it. Let's go. Quickly. Stop wasting our time. Let's go. Where'd you go? Oh, you fucking... Look at this fucking sneak. This really feels like the old days. Just goes right into the bathroom. Oh, I'm standing over here, so I'm going to sneak in and do a quick pee. What are you going to do, though? He's not wearing a diaper. Can't penalize the sneaky pees. But all right, I had my little experiment. Okay, we're back to the diaper for Wednesday. This is this is not good. I just had my little thought. I was like, maybe it's better if he doesn't wear the diaper, because then he can be more active. He can get up and move around a little bit. He won't be such a lump. He won't be sitting in a big pile of piss.
Everything in my fridge.
Yeah, and any kind of energy drink. Let's go. Don't come back here empty-handed again.
They've all been drank. Everything.
No, you can find one.
Everything's been drank.
No, you can find one. I just need one. You're getting a new order tomorrow.
No mind.
No, it has to be an energy drink. At this point, anything with caffeine will do. What is this?
Bromide. Hold on.
All right, get this, and then a 5-hour energy on the way back. I'll take that combo. Grab a 5-hour. Very much immune to these anyway.
Up all fucking night, you
Nah, who cares, Perry? You don't have anything to do tomorrow. This is the important thing that you need to do.
I'm out of town tomorrow, you fucking.
No, you're not. You'll be right here.
Fuck you.
No, not F me. No, you're going to drink it here, and you're not going in the sink. Bring the drinks over here now. Sink off. Drinks. Oh, he needs to cut open the plastic. I'm out of town tomorrow. Don't think you're going to any beach tomorrow, because you're not.
Wherever I go tomorrow is wherever I go tomorrow.
No, you won't be going to the beach, that's for sure.
Why?
So you can't, you're a danger to yourself and others.
Why?
Why? You need to see the video again? You can't swim.
Why?
Because you're weak and overweight.
Fuck you, you fucking lying whack job. Can't swim.
Because you're pathetic.
Because you're a fucking creep.
You're a liability. You have no business in the water. You wear those stupid fins. Should I go on?
I'll wear the fins for the rest of my life.
You're right. And practically.
And I will surf whenever I go to the beach.
You know, those lifeguards are there to save people that actually need saving, not people that are a danger to themselves. And
that are doing fine. I do fine.
No. You don't.
I'll be in the water whenever I go to the water, and if you don't like it, that's your problem.
Doesn't make any sense. Why don't you at least
go tomorrow? I go tomorrow. If I go Wednesday, I go Wednesday. If I go Thursday, I go Thursday.
We're working
Friday,
on Wednesday.
Friday.
No, we're streaming on Wednesday. You won't be going anywhere on Wednesday.
I'll go whenever I want to go.
No, you won't. We're working on Wednesday, and you won't be going anywhere.
Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, beach.
Okay. Well, at least a Saturday it's more crowded. There's less of a chance of you hurting yourself or others. At least a Saturday, you know, maybe there's more people there, I guess. I don't know. But why would you go? You never, like, I know you snuck off and went this past was it this past Saturday? Or was it last? I don't even remember. But you snuck off one of these days, and I got another report, like, from somebody that looked at you and it said that you didn't catch one wave. You just got knocked down constantly. So what's the point of going? You can't even get near a wave. You're pathetic. You can't even enter the water without getting knocked around. You have no balance. You're overweight. You have no skills.
No balance, overweight? Really?
Yeah, really. You're overweight.
I'm doing fine for myself, motherfucker, and if you don't like it, go fuck yourself. Fuck off. Get out of my motherfucking life. And this idiot show can go fuck yourself because it's dumb, idiotic, moronic, and stupid.
Yeah,
you fucking stupid asshole.
You can scream like a little girl all you want. Doesn't change the facts. You are morbidly obese for your size. You're 5'6" and you weigh 207. That is disgraceful. And I'm being kind.
I'm 5'9".
No, you're not 5'9". On any planet, you're not 5'9". Even the doctor's office measured you. You were 5'6", and they were being generous. You're not 5'9". Just because you have some ID card that says you're 5'9" doesn't make you 5'9". You're 5'6" at best, and that's giving you some inches.
Be out of my shoes and
you're 207. And you're probably more than that. Okay, so the reasons why you shouldn't be in the water: obese, old, stupid, no balance, doesn't know what he's doing.
Stay in New York, you fucking New Yorker.
Geographic location has nothing to do with it. No, it doesn't. And by the way, I'll say this again, Perry. You know, if you went to the beach like a goddamn normal person and went with a little picnic basket and a little transistor radio.
Picnic basket?
Yeah. And
what do you think I am, an old crow?
Yeah, you are an old crow. Sit on the blanket
you weirdo.
And watch the ocean, and then maybe dip your toe in the water a little bit.
Oh, instead of
flopping in the water with fins on like a dumbass when you can't even walk a straight line in your own apartment.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Fuck you!
You heard me just fine.
Fuck you! Yeah, I can hear you just fine. You act like a child, you bitch! You pain in my ass!
Scream like a bitch all you want.
I don't fucking care! never will care.
I know you're an
and I
idiot.
don't give a goddamn what you got to say
No, you don't, 'cause
about
you're an
my
idiot.
boogie boarding fucking lifestyle.
Yeah, you can scream like a
Because
little
I'll
bit.
be in the
all you want.
ocean
Yeah,
whenever the fuck I go to the ocean.
Yeah, that makes
and
no
if
sense.
you don't fucking like it, fuck you.
You can scream like a little bitch all you want into infinity. It's not going to matter. It's not going to. If you're going to be this disgusting, Perry, you're going to put on 2 shirts each time. So keep spitting like a disgusting animal. But the truth is, you don't know what you're doing in the water. We've seen the videos of it.
I'll be in the water when I go to the water, and if you don't like it, like I
I'll be in
said,
the water when I go in the water. That sentence makes no sense. Break it down.
it makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't. I'll be in the water when I go to the water. That makes no sense. You just repeat the same bullshit and think it's a full sentence. It's not. It's not even a complete thought.
It says, I am going to the ocean when I go.
No, you're not. You can go, Perry, but you have no business being there. And deep down, you know that because you're not an adventurer. You're not an extremist, as you think.
I'm everything you wish I was not.
You're like
everything. Skateboarder.
No,
ski.
Wrong.
Skier.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Biker. Yes.
Just because
everything I do is what you wish I didn't do.
You're not a BMX bandit. You're a guy that rides a bike.
BMX years have been done with for a long time.
Here's what you are. You're a bird brain.
Mountain biker.
You're a
yes.
Baboon. You're a streamer. I'll give you that. You're a sex pest.
To the right woman.
Yeah, that's something to brag about.
And anyway, only the right
You're
woman.
not an adventurer. So stop going with these like fins and things that are just go in the water. How about see if you can catch one wave without the fins? Try that with your little boogie board.
Hell no! Hell no! That'll get me killed.
No, getting killed will be the fins because you can't walk with them in the shallow water.
I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't. We've seen video.
I've been doing it for fucking 50 fucking years.
Yeah. This is not
I'm 62.
This is not a guy who knows what he's doing. This is not the man who knows what he's doing.
This is the wedge, you fucking animal.
Oh, it would be any
treacherous surf spot in planet Earth.
Yeah, okay. This isn't even the surf. This is just like the shallow water. You feel dragged around. You have no energy. You're morbidly obese. You have no skill set whatsoever. And you can't even walk a straight line. You can't even stand up.
Shut up.
The lifeguard has to come over to tell you to leave.
Shut up. Shut up.
You can say shut up all you want. I'm not going to shut up. The lifeguard had to come over to ask you to leave. You didn't belong there.
Shut up.
No, you telling me to shut up isn't going to change the facts. The facts is you don't know what you're doing. And you know what? Lifeguards are there to protect people from dangers in the water, and they should be looking at the kids or at people that actually need their help rather than worrying about a dumb baboon like you who has no business being there. I mean, literally, go do something else. Go join a crochet class. Go do mini golf, anything. You know, you like having hobbies. Get a hobby that you can handle because you can't handle the ocean.
Mind your business.
Heads up, boy. Me and the crew plan on showing up late tonight to fire an actual Civil War cannon through the patio door while you're asleep. Steve O is going to shoot golf balls out of his anus into your gape while new member Tony Hawk burns your files.
That sounds like fun.
Gay boy! Fuck you and your idiotic, moronic, stupid-ass remark. You fucking creep. No one will ever enter my home. Moron. God damn. Shane Presley, $12. Thanks. And this reads, Perry, it's me again. When you coming back to Pump Jack's bar? What? I don't mind mailing it to your wife. Go fuck off, whack off. Randy is a guy, okay? Not Randy from the desert Randy, meaning Palm Springs Randy. she was a cute girl, okay? In high school. Let me know. Let me you know what. Fucking imbecile.
Tom, I've had the opportunity to review Perry's medical records and car crash report. No coma, totally fake. His dad, Cookie, created the whole fake disability scheme. I'll be referring him to the authorities to recover what he stole from real Americans.
Hey, Dr. Nobody, you're a lying fucking whack job! You lying fucking whack job! December 6th, 1979, Loma Linda University was where I entered, and until February 23rd, 1980 was where I stayed, you piece of shit! Comatose from the 6th till the 25th, you fucking moron! Rehab until the 23rd of February.
That's a shirt for snorting. Shirt for snorting. Disgusting animal. Shirt for snorting.
Snorting so I can spit, you moron.
I don't care. Just get a shirt on for snorting. And I'm being kind. I should charge you double for that disgust. Get a shirt on, you disgusting animal. We don't want to hear your snorting, you pig.
Weirdo?
Yeah, I'm the weirdo. Look at you wearing 12 shirts. What are you, like 1 or 2 away now from another pizza?
What?
You're, I think, 1 or 2 away from another pizza? You disgusting pig. Let's go, you fucking animal. Stop with your defiant belches.
Fuck you, you fucking...
No, say F you again to me, I'll add 3 shirts. No, don't go anywhere. We're over here. Disgusting pig. What a slob you are. How do you live with yourself being this disgusting?
At Slapdash1778 sent a $4.99 super chat. HPE is in principal photography of Stone Fury. I'll bring you some pickle juice this week. Will you now move to Portland, Maine? Be nice to High Pitch.
Never.
A T-Bone PCL sent a $4.99 super chat. Here's the problem with moving Perry out of 102. We know his only choice is Florida, and I just don't see him agreeing to that. We'll have to force him.
You and a gazillion fucking monkey brain morons will never get me to move out of this apartment. Capiche?
I'm thrilled to announce I've been booked to relaunch See Friends as the first all-gay Mexican bar, See Fernando's. The tequila flows like lube, the tamales are packed with questionable meat, and happy hour is from 5 to whenever Fernando finishes.
Never, ever, 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 ever would I ever go there, you weirdo. I got one booger. I didn't get the other booger. Ugh. Ugh. It reads Perry Caravello, $12, and this says, Tom, the next time I leave my apartment to go to Costco or whatever other stupid shit I do, please. It says, and I'm only reading this because this is what it says. It says, please have Tony come into my home and remove my fans and take all my files. I do not need them any longer. Go fuck yourself, you lying motherfucking asswipe! You have no authority in my home! You fucking jack off! Fuck you! You fucking disrespectful fucking no good motherfucker! Holy fucking shit! Fuck you! Tony is not gonna be allowed here ever the fuck again! You traitor piece of shit!
Well, then why did you write this?
I didn't write this. This is a lie. A fucking lie. A forgery lie. Holy fucking shit.
We're over here, Francis.
Oh, fuck. Why did I write this? I didn't write that shit.
It said Perry Caravello, so that's why.
It said, well, forgery is forgery. You forgery writing motherfucker.
At neon_beard sent a $5 super chat. We need to get that board away from Perry before he can hurt himself. The board must go.
What board?
Yeah, that little Tony Hawk board. Just throw it away.
It ain't going nowhere, moron.
You are going to get hurt if you try using that.
Oh, fuck off, whack off. Fucking creep. Boy, I want to call you some dumbass words that I'm not allowed to say on this fucking show.
I'd love to see you pay some more fines. Go right ahead. Go ahead. Let loose.
Fucking idiot. This stupid goddamn X-Men toy goes in the trash.
Oh,
I don't want it on my
X-Men
stupid
toy
desk.
Catching some shrapnel.
Hey, son of a bitch, Don and I are on the way. Got a case of Hennessy on ice and a fat sack of that grade of Perico, bulb 0.6 finesse. Donnie says he wants to watch me take a hot dump in your mouth while we watch USA lose to Belgium. See you soon, boy.
Donnie who? I don't know any Donnie. And if you're talking DB, fuck you, creep.
Perry, I love you. Mitch McConnell is dying. Let's bang on top of his comatose body. Fill me with your babies, and you can move in with me at my shoreside mansion in Santa Barbara. I had them install 2 bowls in the back. Wear the GIMP mask for me.
Bullshit. Weirdo. Your Santa Barbara mansion. I'm not interested.
A T-Bone PCL sent a $4.99 super chat. I bet if we carefully sliced one of the cushions open, we could hide a pizza inside the couch. Perry would never find that one. Let's get a box knife.
Fuck you, you piece of fucking shit! Fuck you!
Oh, that's another shirt. What was the count earlier? Like, how many shirts? I thought was it 3 shirts away from another pizza? What a disgusting animal. Get another shirt on your way back.
I'm getting sick, you fucking animal!
Don't care. Get another shirt on your way back, because that's disgusting snort.
Making me fucking sick!
I don't care. Get another shirt on.
I can tell you don't give a shit, you
No, it's right. I don't. No, get another shirt on.
Jack off.
Yeah, mute the. Don't call me names, boy. You mute the microphone next time. You mute the microphone next time. Disgusting animal. And I guess I think that's officially pizza time too. That's 7 today, not counting the ones you had from before. So if you want me to take care of your fines, like I said I would earlier, you're going to get another pizza from the freezer right now, because now you're at 7.
No.
Now we got to reset the clock. Okay, that's another pizza from the freezer.
Pizzas will not be removed out of my freezer.
Then you're going to be paying all your fines. Then you're going to be paying all your fines, and you won't be going. No, Perry, listen. Punishment.
And I'm going to the beach whenever I go to the beach, and if you don't like it,
yeah, you can scream like a little bitch all you want, but not if your cards are turned off. You won't have any gas money, stupid. So you're going to follow the rules the way they are, and the rules say every time you snort, stop playing with whatever's on your desk, because this is important. Whenever you snort, whenever you talk over a comment, that's a shirt. If you accrue 7, that is a pizza. Now, you accrued 7 on Thursday, which transposed to earlier today. It was pizza. Now you did another 7. This is another pizza. That's just the rules, Perry. And again, without rules, we have anarchy. Okay, so if you want me to be a ball buster asshole and take away your internet and all this other stuff because you can't follow the rules the way they are, then I will. But don't make me be that guy. Don't make me be that guy. You will have no internet.
That's exactly what you are.
Okay, well, no, then you'll have no cards. You'll have no money. You'll have no gas money to go anywhere this week at all. No money to buy groceries or anything. I'll freeze them because you're being a jerk and you're not following the rules. Now, the rules say that 7. Don't shake your head, Perry. Don't be this stupid. I'm trying to tell you here, Perry. Look in the camera. Don't be this stupid because you'll pay for it. Okay? Believe me, the other alternative punishment is far worse than you getting this pizza. So get the pizza from the freezer. We already talked about it earlier. This is a done deal now because of that last snort. Now, if you would have muted the microphone, we wouldn't be talking about it. But we are.
Well, I got to keep doing.
Yes, when you have to snort, yes, that's exactly right, you disgusting pig. And the snorting thing is relatively new with you. I don't know why you just can't stop doing it altogether. But get me my pizza from the freezer, please. No, it's not over here. Go get the pizza, please.
That's it, you fucking animal!
No, I'm not the animal. You're the animal. Literally, you're the animal who can't stop snorting into the microphone. Let's go. Get me my pizza, please, on the double time. Okay, if you don't get it now, you'll be getting 2. Hey, I don't want to see your belligerence. You move, boy, and you get that pizza right now. There we go. Take it out of the box, throw the box away. And if you're a good boy, Perry, you can retrieve this at the end of the stream and maybe be able to salvage it.
Won't be able to salvage it, please.
You never know. You never know. Play your cards right, Perry.
Junk.
Take the pizza out of the box. Bring it over here. Now, I'm going to need your phone again. You're going to film this. Remember how you filmed before? You're going to film again. Okay? Film. And by the way, if you rage out here, if you give me any backlip, whatever, your stuff is frozen for a week. All right? Like that pizza. All right? So get the phone and start filming. No, not time for folding the arms. You're in no position to do that. You're going to start filming this. Film it wide. Okay? And I'm going to tell you where this one's going to go.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. I'll hold on.
Okay.
Are you filming? Are you filming?
Not yet. Not yet. I am now.
Okay. I want you to take this pizza and film it and put it anywhere you want in your filing cabinet. Okay? That was the location that was decided earlier. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want the lower level filing cabinet, please. And again, this didn't have to be this way. You know, if you didn't snort, if you didn't talk over comments, we wouldn't be here. There you go. Thank you. You can kill that video and send it to me, please. I appreciate your cooperation. Okay, back here now, please. Back here. This is where the action is. Back here now. This is where the camera is. Hello. Hello, host. Hello, streamer. I don't need you to see the video. I just need you to send it to me. That's all.
I don't see this.
Dummy bird brain. You send me the video now, or you're gonna be putting another pizza in there. Okay, you're gonna end the video. Okay, you got 5 seconds, Perry, and then you're putting another pizza in. 5, 4. I better have it when I get down to 1. I better have it. 4, 3, 2.
Let me make sure it goes to Tom Brennan. It's there.
1. You're really pushing your luck today, Perry. Really pushing it. Okay, so now the clock's going to reset on the shirts, so now you just have more shirts on. Now you already hit 2 pizzas. I mean, this is a record. You're so stupid. You keep talking over comments. You keep snorting when you know those are
Leave me alone, you fucking maniac.
I'm not going to leave you alone. No, I'm not going to leave you alone. Okay? It's disgusting what you do. Nobody wants to tune into a stream that they enjoy to hear the host snorting into the microphone like an animal. I'm not going to leave you alone. Okay? That's not going to happen. So, let me get this video on the air here. Okay. Amazing. Really amazing. Historic. Your stupidity should be studied by your brain. When you, I know you want to be cremated, but you really should donate that bird brain to science, so people can learn from
cremation. Moron.
No, but take the brain out first, then you cremate. People should learn and study the brain of the dumbest man to ever walk the earth.
Oh, fuck off, whack off. Dumbest man who ever walked the earth.
Name someone dumber.
That's one of the biggest insults of history.
Really? Is it?
Dumbest man who ever walked the earth. Fuck you.
Take a look at this.
All right, 20 away. All right, I think it's this is a done deal. Let's go. Toilet tank, please. Now I want you to film yourself walking in.
All right. By the way, you really got to clean that workstation. That's disgusting. Better than I've seen it, but the keyboard's not that old. It's so dusty and gross. You ever clean anything? Literally anything?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm playing the wrong one. That's the one. I'm an idiot. I didn't get the... When do you clean? Like, when does that ever happen?
When I do my dishes, when I do my laundry.
That's all you clean is dishes.
When I clean the shower, when I clean the toilet.
And when you take a shower. Okay. Yeah. Amazing. This is just now. All right. And smart water collection. Heading over to the filing cabinet. And here we go. Moment of truth. He doesn't even film the moment. Where's the camera on the filing cabinet putting the pizza away? You don't even film the moment.
Fit in here. Okay.
Barely.
Okay.
Barely. What a terrible job. What a waste. God. Can't trust this guy with anything. Name one thing you're good at.
Don't talk to me.
No, I'm asking you a question. Name one thing you're good at.
I'm good at taking a big shit.
Yeah, you are. You're a champion. All right, well, you shut me right up.
What?
I said you shut me right up. I can't compete with that. You're right. Oh, my God.
Please. Oh, God forbid.
Read it, Bird Brain. Don't just stare at it.
Chicago Daily Tribune.
Yabba dabba daz. Read it.
Barry, you wanted the receipts? Question mark. I got the receipts. You think I'm lying? This is publicly available information, brother. All you need is a library card. I can't deny that your dad was a crafty entrepreneur, but what the fuck? Cat oil. Oh, God. I don't believe this in a heartbeat.
This is the Chicago Tribune. It doesn't get more real than this. Look at the date on it. June 26, 1958. Okay? Dr.
My
Cookie
dad's name was
Caravello
not
peddles
Cookie.
cat oil on Chicago streets.
First off, my dad's name was not Cookie. One.
It was a nickname.
So this is a lie.
A nickname. He called himself Dr. Caravello here. What does this say down here?
More lies. Holy shit.
For Dr. Cookie Caravello, well-starred purveyor of cat oil, claims his elixir can cure everything from back pain to nervousness. Health officials label it a hoax. Well, you know what? You guys be the judge. Was it a hoax or did it really help people? But there it is, right in the Chicago Tribune. Doesn't get more official than that. Yes?
Photoshop and audiographing is also...
There's no audio to a newspaper. How is there an audiograph?
I didn't say there's an audiograph.
You did. You said Photoshop audiograph.
I'm saying photoshopping and audiographing is big today. That is Photoshop. That is all bullshit. My dad was a contractor.
Con man, not contractor. Con man.
Perry bragged constantly about his fake coma and disability scheme. His dad, Cookie, came up with the idea. I will happily join the class action lawsuit to recover the money this shit stain on society stole from hardworking Americans. Fuck you, Perry.
Fake my ass. Just go to Loma Linda University, you fucking whack job, and look at the records of me in the hospital. Dirtbag. From December 6th to February 23rd, dirtbag. 1979 to 1980. Dumb fuck. All the time I was away from being in high school, yeah. With all my friends. Stupid fucking liars. I gotta do this.
At Slapdash1778 sent a $4.99 super chat. Appreciate 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙋-𝙑𝘼, relocate to Portland, Maine, and proudly cheer for South Africa in the World Cup.
I will never relocate away from Reseda, California, you fucking imbecile. Ugh. I've lived in this apartment for a lot of years and I'm not moving out of it. Good day.
At 𝘎𝙘𝙘𝙘 25 Canadian dollars super chat. Hard day, Perry. What is your picture perfect job then?
Picture perfect job then?
Yeah, since you hate this one so much, what's your perfect job? Here you get paid to sit at home. What's a picture perfect job for Perry that you can maybe not get fired from?
I'm doing it. This is the picture perfect job that I can't get fired from. Am I fired? Fired up, fired.
Thank you for admitting the truth. You do have the perfect job.
Mr. Perry, you must stop using the word agita when you are faking your heartburn. Only real Italians should use that word, and only when they have real heartburn.
Moron, imbecile, reject. I have agita all the time, you fucking imbecile. I got rid of the one medication to take Pepsid AC and Pepsid Complete. God damn.
No, Pepsid Complete is not in the equation. You're not supposed to be taking that. And if you're taking that, that's wrong, stupid. We had this conversation 2 weeks ago. Are you taking Pepsid?
It's the same as AC.
No, it's not. It's the same as Tums, which resets the...
No, it isn't.
Dummy, we had this conversation 2 weeks ago. Did you buy Pepsid Complete again? Like a bird brain? You did, didn't you? Oh,
I'm not getting rid of it. I'm not getting rid of it.
Fucking moron. Well, the doctor, again, we got to reset that clock too. You're so stupid. You're supposed to...
fuck off, whack off.
I'm not going to F off, whack off, dummy. Moron. Oh, you disgusting pig of a... God, you're not even a human being. You're just disgusting. What a fucking ape. Yeah, I mean, there are people saying like, "Oh, he's back on top." Yep, he is. He's that stupid.
Fucking bullshit you're putting me through.
He's that stupid, ladies and gentlemen. He is that stupid. So we had this conversation like 2 weeks ago, and so just to rewind the clock so everybody knows. And again, we got to throw our hands up in the air at this point because he's just an idiot. He's that stupid. So he went to the doctor back, I don't know, in May maybe, and the doctor said to him, "You got to stop taking these Tums. They're ruining you. You've overdosed on it. You've ruined your system." And went through all the systems of Tums abuse, abusing Tums that Perry exhibit. Yes, Tums abuse, bird brain, that the doctor even said to you and said, "You've abused it so much that it's causing adverse effects on you. Please get off it. Take this Pepsid AC twice a day, 2 to 3 months, then come back to me. If at that point you're still exhibiting problems, gas problems, etc., we will go to a professional gas doctor where they will prescribe something." But Perry, if you go back to taking those stupid Tums like you're clearly doing now, because the Pepsid Complete, that's not Pepsid AC. That's as good, that's as bad as Tums. And you're so dumb. In fact, the last time you had it, we had to make you pour it down the fucking drain because it was that bad for you. And you're so dumb. This is why you're such a danger to yourself, like in any situation. But this is a clear case of you being addicted. You're so painfully dumb, and you're so addicted to those stupid Tums. And it doesn't matter what they call it. I don't care if Costco has their own brand of Tums, or if it's actual Tums, or if it's Pepsid Complete or whatever it's called. It's the same bullshit, okay? You are so stupid. And that's why your gas problems are so much worse, because you keep undoing any good that you were doing from getting off that shit. I mean, really, you couldn't be dumber. It's impossible for you to be dumber. Pepsid Complete is literal poison in your system. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me make sure. Let me see it. Go get it.
No.
No, I'm asking you to go get it, Perry.
I'm not getting anything because I don't have anything for you to have.
No, you could keep taking. I'm not even going to ask you to throw it away because you're that stupid. I just want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see how, literally, I want to see the evidence of how dumb you are. Go ahead. Go get it. I'm not going to make you pour it out.
I'm not.
No. I just go get it. Go get it. I won't make you pour it out, Perry, because I don't want to bother anymore, because we're going to go through this cycle constantly. So there's no point. You'll never learn. You'll never learn. No, you're the stupid one, Perry. You literally are the dumbest human being to ever walk the earth. It's really a miracle that you guys are watching and living through the dumbest person to ever live. You're going to be telling your children, oh, he's got it in a fanny pack. This isn't, garbage. Hey, no. Leave it over here, Perry. Don't walk away with it. Don't walk away with it.
It ain't going nowhere.
I didn't say it was going anywhere. I want to see it on the desk. No. If you want me to, then I'm not editing your stuff. You could pay your FCC fines. I'm not editing your stuff.
Not you, motherfucker.
Don't call me mother effer. Just leave it on the desk. I want to see it on the desk.
No, God damn it, I'm done with this stupid idiotic bullshit.
When I tell you you're done, boy.
Fucking animal.
No, don't call me an animal.
I'm done. I'm done with this fucking idiotic goddamn stream.
Oh, the best job?
Fucking imbecile goddamn garbage. Done.
You want
to fucking do a goddamn show with me again? Fucking show me some fucking respect, you piece of fucking
garbage. I benefit nothing from this.
Fuck you!
Calm yourself, you baboon. Sit your fat ass down. No, if you go anywhere, no, I'm adding an hour. If you move that garbage, put that garbage right back where it was. If you dump that trash, an hour will be added. You sit your baboon ass down right now, boy. Right now. You're in the danger zone. No. You asked me. You asked permission. You don't tell me. You asked.
Can I use the bathroom?
If you come back with that Pepsid and put it down here, yes, you can. But otherwise, no. You better use the bathroom and come back with that Pepsid complete, like I asked you in the first place. You put it right back, right here, right there, dummy. You pathetic addict. You pathetic addict. How dumb can you be? Literally, how dumb can you be? I mean, we just had, and again, it wouldn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, it really doesn't matter. Like, we could tell him to dump it right now. He'll buy it again. He's that stupid. Like, he really needs like a helper to live with him to prevent him from doing that. And if you think I'm making that story up for like entertainment, I'm not. Like, I was on the phone with the doctor when he was in the doctor's office, and she was very good with him. But she, and I printed out a whole sheet, and she's like, yes, there is, really bad side effects from abusing Tums, and he can't do it. He's just a creature of habit. He knows what he knows, and that's it. There's no room for improvement or change. I mean, we've moved the needle a lot with him with certain things, trained him, but he's his own worst enemy. I mean, that's just the way it is. So really, even if we get him to dump this out right here, right now, and like he dumps it out, it's a very minor victory. It's not even a victory, because he's going to go out and buy it again. You guys have to understand how stupid he is. He is that stupid. He's the dumbest human being to ever. The fact that he can even walk is a miracle. The fact that he can even remember to breathe,
fucking sick bastard,
is amazing. Shut up. Okay. So I was explaining to people how severe your Tums addiction is. And these are Tums, by the way. They may call Pepsid Complete. It's Tums. The only thing you should be taking is Pepsid AC. That was, the doctor said that herself. She said, only Pepsid AC and only twice a day, because you had corroded your system. Pay attention to me, stupid.
I'm listening.
No, you're not. You're playing with your desk.
Yes, I am. I'm listening.
No.
I'm listening to you.
Listening and paying attention are two different things. Stop playing with your desk, or I'm going to add time. Literally, stop playing with your desk. Okay? This is how stupid you are. You have corroded your system so bad with Tums over the years, and that other shit you were taking. I always forget the name of it. Whatever.
Omeprazole.
Whatever it was. But those two things have screwed you up so bad. And again, I'll remind you, it's calcium carbonate that is in the Pepsid AC. That's also in Tums. It's the same shit. Okay? Now, you don't got to look at it, Perry. Trust me, it's there. All right? And there are people that can actually die of an antacid overdose. She said this to you. She's like, I've known people that have died from taking an addict because you just think you're your own doctor. And I don't know if it was that mother of yours or whatever who just decided that you just can self-medicate with over-the-counter shit. We had the same battle with Excedrin. Now, that one, maybe, do you have Excedrin in your fanny pack too?
No.
Okay, but, and I kind of maybe trust you on that, but like that was another battle. The guy was addicted to that, and he's addicted to these things that he thinks helps him, and they don't help him. These things actually make things worse. They hurt you. They don't help you. You think they do. That's called a placebo effect because you don't know anything else. You're that dopey, okay? And I don't know if this was your mother. I don't want to, talk ill of the dearly departed, but somebody did a fucking number on you when you think all these over-the-counter stuff is the answer. It's not. Your system is fucked up. You obviously have a fucked up system. I mean, anybody who watches the stream for 10 minutes can tell that you have a fucked up system. Yeah, constantly belching and all that. Obviously, it needs to be addressed, Perry. But it's worse. It's been worsened over the years due to your antacid abuse. Okay, and by the way, if you Google addicted to Tums, that's a real thing. Okay, it's a real thing. People get addicted to it. It's compulsive behavior. It's addictive, and you think it helps you, but it doesn't. It actually makes things worse. Okay, and we've explained to you all the side effects again, but it doesn't matter. The fact that your brain is so corroded, and yeah, maybe it's your head injury and at play, whatever. It's also your stubbornness, your rampant stupidity, and it's just I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, this is not for the stream. This isn't a bit or anything like that. This isn't me talking about your dad doing some scam or something. This is real. This, not to say that's not real, but this is real. Okay. And again, how long have you been taking this shit? When did you buy this shit?
What?
What? This? When did you buy this garbage? Now, don't open it up and take any. When did you buy it?
I don't remember. It
had to be within the last 2 weeks because the last time you had it was 2 weeks ago. And again, now we got to reset again because you don't have a clean system. Don't give me that confused look, Perry. You got to reset the clock again. The doctor said
I don't remember when I got this
excuse me. The doctor said he must be taking a ton because there's hardly any in there. I mean, you could.
There was hardly any in there when you bought the damn bottle. It's 25 only.
No, he's taking a whole bunch.
And then a bunch of cotton
and
shit.
I can even tell by the way you're behaving. It kind of makes sense that you're back on the Tums because this is how you react. You're just you're an idiot.
Going back in the bag.
Yeah, Perry. Again.
I'm not throwing this away.
Well, you're stupid then, okay? Because if you're harming yourself by taking it,
I'm not harming myself.
No, you barely are stupid. Shit. Again, I'll have
this
to
is barely you.
No, excuse me. Just hear me out. I know I'm making no sense, and I know you're a fucking retard. And you're not going to listen to it.
Well,
anyway.
I'm a fucking retard. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you just got fined for that. I don't get fined. You did. But again, it's the high amount of calcium that's in it. There's been so many people that have said this. People that work in the healthcare industry have actually written in and said, Tom, Perry's got to stop taking it. It's so bad for you. But you don't care because you think you know better than doctors. The doctor literally told you, you got to stop taking that fucking garbage. She didn't use that language, but she said, take Pepsid AC twice a day. It's going to take a while because you've done so much damage to your system with you abusing Tums and the other thing for so many years. It's going to take a long time for you to balance out. And maybe can you at least do me the courtesy of looking at the camera, goddamn
I'm looking.
Shut up. I don't need you to talk. I just need you to look and pretend. Just for my own psyche, I need at least to pretend that you're looking at the camera. All right? At least pretend that you're paying attention. The doctor said it may not even work. The Pepsid AC might. Your system is that freaking corroded. Through the years of the abuse. By the way, the omeprazole is only supposed to be taken for 3 weeks. You were taking it for 20 years. Like an idiot. Self-medicated. I've
been on it for ages.
Yeah, right. And you're not supposed to be stupid. You just self-prescribed it, not knowing what you're doing, and it did damage to you. And not only that, coupled with the Tums on top of that. Okay, and your belching has been insane lately, and that's why, because you're back on the Tums. It makes your belching fucking worse. Whenever you're belching like a lunatic, it's because you're back on the Tums. It makes it worse. You have abused these so much over the years. They no longer have a positive effect on you. They don't help anything. They make it worse. So you want to keep them, Barry? Go ahead and keep them and be worse and belch like an idiot. Okay, but if you want to help yourself and actually get better and maybe not be a belching pig to the point where a woman might actually want to date you or, you know, not be revolted by you, then maybe toss these into the friggin' sink, because this is poison. This is poison. Oh, he's putting it back in his bag. No. You're not allowed to put it back in your bag. It either stays here, whole stream. No, it stays here. Stays here. Stays here.
God damn. No.
This happens one or two ways. Either it goes down the sink or it stays here, but it doesn't go back in the bag. Okay? That's how this is. Consider this an intervention. Consider this an intervention. Okay? And let me just show people, like maybe people are watching this, they don't understand how. Let me show you a little clip of how poorly addicted Perry actually is. And Perry, I want you to watch this too. Okay? This shows, this was, I don't know, was this back in March Matters maybe? This was a few months ago. So Perry, there was an offer here. This is the first time we had this Tums intervention where Perry, you know, if you've been watching PCL, he just pops them like it's candy all the time. So there was I forget all the ins and outs of the stunt offer, but Perry had a bunch of Tums on the carpet and he had to crush them. And it was just a fun way to kind of get Perry paid, but also get rid of the Tums that are damaging his system. And he's too stupid to realize. And I think he legitimately forgets. But watch this guy. Watch him when he's in the midst of it. He's so desperate for his Tums that he starts picking them off the carpet and putting it back in the bottle. Okay, this is from, it's not March Madness. This is from May 9th of this year. So really just 2 months ago. Let's take a look.
No way in hell! They'll go back in the bottles!
So there they are on the floor. And he's so desperate for his Tums because he's such a pathetic addict. He has to put it back in the bottle. No, if you do that, you don't get paid at all. There'll be no payment.
Fucking asshole! Go fuck yourself! You fucking asshole!
Perry, this is so sad. Like, look at that. Like, you just got to feel sorry for him. It's a pathetic addict. He's taking stuff that... Maybe he knows it's bad for him, but he doesn't care. He's so addicted. He's got to get it back in the bottle. If you put one in the bottle, you won't get paid at all, including the previous offer. I don't care anymore. The ramblings of an imbecile. I don't care anymore. He just doesn't care. He clearly doesn't care. That's how pathetic he is. Really, it's sad. So Perry, listen. I'm going to just go through the motions and say you should pour these down the drain and maybe it'll solve a problem for a week or two. But you're so stupid, you're going to buy these again. And because you think it helps.
Why throw them away if I'm going to buy them again?
Exactly.
So they're there.
That's the problem I'm having right now. No, don't go anywhere. That's the problem.
I'm not going to touch the bottle. I'm not throwing that shit away.
You see, but if you had a brain in your head, you would throw it away.
I would not throw it away.
Here, this is what you should do. I mean, if you want my suggestion, if you want to like not come off like a complete addicted moron that's ruining your body, Mr. I care, Mr. I'm a health nut, Mr. I care what goes in my body. This is literal poison to you. This doesn't help you. In any way, it doesn't.
I don't take it unless I need it.
No, you don't need. There's
I'm not around.
There's no point that makes you need it, Perry. And the reason that you're belching out of control is because you're taking these. And I know you're too stupid to realize that, but
because
that's
I'm drinking soda.
No, that has nothing to do with it. May have a little bit to do with it, but the main part is when your belching is out of control, it's almost a guarantee that you're back on Tums and you're addicted. And again, it's a real thing. Like, I'm not making this up. There's a real thing. There's Tums addicts out there. They're addicted to antacids. You happen to be one of them. And you're a guy I give a lot of credit to. You got off crack. Like Perry was on crack, back in the day. He got him off of that. He quit that cold turkey. but he can't quit this shit. That's the, everybody has their thing, I guess, but this is yours. So Perry, do me a favor, just so I don't lose my mind. All right, pour these down the sink, and let's at least start a clean page where you can go a couple of days. No, excuse me, Perry. I got to cancel your doctor appointment again. You're
not touching my. You're not fucking.
No. Listen, Perry.
You are not telling me when I am going to the doctor, when I'm not going to the doctor.
Just listen.
I will tell the doctor that I am on this shit again, okay?
She will get mad and she will ask you to leave. She said, do not come back here if you are not doing the Pepcid AC twice a day for 2 to 3 months. And the reason I got to cancel it, Perry, is you're back on it. So there's no
You're
point.
not fucking telling me shit.
No, she wanted me.
You're not telling me.
No, I'm the one who made that appointment in the first place, Perry. So don't tell me. Okay, I'm the one who deals with that appointment. Okay, so now I already moved the appointment. It was supposed to be for this month, actually. You would have been clean and clear.
I gotta go.
No. You gotta go. Nothing. You gotta listen. Okay, because
I am doing it.
No, you are. Because look at the camera. Stop. Look at the way he's squirming. This is the way an addict behaves when you confront them.
God forbid I'm dizzy, you fucking animal!
Yeah, look at this.
I'm dizzy. I gotta fucking have.
Yeah, you're probably dizzy from that's another. By the way, that's another symptom of overdosing on Tums is dizziness. Literally, that's a symptom.
Please.
No, not please. That is a symptom, including nausea, gas problems. That's all symptoms of Tums abuse that you're too stupid to recognize. So, Perry, I now have to cancel that appointment that was supposed to be for next week.
You're not going to cancel shit.
Well, I got to move it because it makes no sense. Excuse me. She said you're only allowed to come back if you are on Pepcid AC twice a day for 2 to 3 months. You're not doing that because now you ruined it by taking this garbage. So the clock has to be reset. So I have to push this back to maybe September at the earliest now because you ruined it again. So
I'm going to the doctors when I go to the doctors.
Sit down.
I will tell you
if you move that,
when I'm going
you're
to
going
the
to pay all
doctors.
those fines. You're going to sit down and shut up. Okay? Sit down and shut up is what you're going to do. Okay? You're not telling me anything. Okay? I am the one that set that doctor's appointment up. I'm the one that spoke to the doctor. I'm the one that is basically your caregiver and was communicating with the doctor about your addiction. Okay?
Blah, blah,
No,
blah.
not blah, 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 Perry. Again, not blah, blah, blah. This is serious. Okay, do you care about your health? I know you say to me all the time, oh, you don't care about my health. But do you care about your own health?
I'm the only one that knows how to care about my own health.
No, just yes or no. I don't need a stupid response. Yes or no. Do you care about your health? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course I care about my health.
Okay, if you care about your health, take this garbage that you're poisoning yourself with and pour it down the sink now. At least so I can get a good night of sleep tonight and I'm not like thinking about it. All right? I know you'll probably stupidly buy it again and ruin it again. But this shit now, I'm telling you, it's making you worse. Pour this down the drain now, please. All right? And then we can move on and we'll start wrapping up. Okay?
You are.
Okay, please pour it down the drain.
Get off this fucking show because I want to
No. Just pour it down the drain, Perry. Seriously, do yourself some good.
Piece of horse shit.
I know. We're pieces of shit. We're garbage. We're horrible. What do I do with this? And turn the garbage disposal on, please. There wasn't that much. He must have taken a boatload.
There's only 25 pills in the bottle.
Yeah. So and there was only 4 left in there. So you took a whole bunch. So we probably had this within the last 2 weeks. Listen, what are you gonna do? We're looking at an addict here.
In the bottle, stooge.
Yeah, I know. I know, Perry. You're not in a position to call anybody names. You don't even comprehend what a pathetic addict you are. Like, do you remember anything about that conversation with the doctor? Anything at all?
I don't know what
how
you're talking
serious
about.
the tone of her voice was. Like, I can't believe you've been taking this all this time, and you really got to get off it. It's terrible for you. And even the omeprazole, she's like, we don't even prescribe it anymore because of the side effects.
I don't remember this.
No, of course not. Of course not. Because again, Perry, you need like either a caregiver. You know what you need to write in your daytimer, your little bird brain book. You need literally every day. Don't buy Tums. Don't buy Pepcid Complete. Don't buy Tums. Literally every day to remind yourself.
Shut up.
No, I'm not going to shut up. Okay, because I actually, regardless of what you think, I actually do care about your health. Okay, look at the camera, Perry. I know you look like a scolded little child right now, but you've got a real bad addiction problem. And the fact that there was so few in that bottle, you were popping them like a
few.
Yeah,
that was the whole 25 of the freaking.
There was only
the
six.
There
was only like
6
six in there.
25.
I saw you pour it out. There was only like 6 left in there. That means you took
6 my ass.
No, 6.
No, 6 my bullshit. 6.
Perry.
There was 20. There was 20.
Perry, there wasn't that many in there. You poured it out in a second.
25 was what the bottle held.
Just now. That's all.
There was about 20 thrown away.
No. I think you were popping them like candy, and I think you've been doing it for the past week.
Shit.
No, not bullshit. Anyway, I got to move on because I got to move on to do a tautology. But this is really it's you know what it is. It's not even. It's scary. It's scary and it's sad. You are a sad example of what can happen to certain people, and I feel sorry for you that you have such a bird brain that you don't even know that taking this stuff is so detrimental to you. Of course, you've been belching like a maniac. There was a brief window. I wish I could say exactly when it was. It felt like maybe early June, mid-June. There was maybe a week of streams where you still belch because you're you, but it wasn't as bad. And I was thinking to myself, wow, maybe that Pepsid AC thing is kicking into gear. And then of course you're right back on the stupid Tums or Pepsid. Just because it says Pepsid, Perry, it's not good. The only thing she told you to take, the doctor, Pepsid AC. Twice a day. That's it. And if you get heartburn or you get whatever, you just got to deal with it. Drink some water or something like that. Okay? That shit doesn't help you. It hurts you. Okay? So I'm extremely bummed out that, I got to find out like on the stream that, because every now and again somebody writes in a comment and it'll be like, oh, let's do a fanny pack check. Because Perry might have magic pills or contraband. And part of me, I always think to myself, I think he actually turned a page. I don't think he has any contraband in there right now.
Contraband? What do you mean by contraband?
Did I use a big word for you? Do you know what the word contraband means?
What do you mean by contraband?
I mean shit that you shouldn't have, like this Pepsid Complete. That's contraband. Shit that you shouldn't be using, that you have. Okay? I mean, look, we had to move heaven and earth to get you. We kind of, sort of got you off the Excedrin addiction. Kind of, and you're benefiting from it, okay? But now you're on this friggin' Tums addiction, which honestly I think has a bigger grip on you. And I used to joke around about it on the air when you would constantly take fistfuls, like, oh, look at him take the fistfuls, and thinking to myself like he's just addicted, but I had no idea how bad it was.
Fistfuls, no.
Yes, you did, Perry. We saw you. We've seen you for years on the stream. You used to have a big bottle next to you, and you take, hold on, and the second you feel your stomach rumbling or you got mad from something, you think that was your magic cure to the thing. Again, that's what we call them magic pills. Everything you take, you think is a magic fix for whatever your ailment is. It's like that your dad's selling, cat oil. It's like, it's nonsense, Perry. These things don't do what you think it does. From the boner pills to your imbecilic remark.
All of your imbecilic remark about my dad is a complete lie about whatever.
I'm being a wise ass with that, Perry. But my point is,
because you got no clue on what my dad used to do.
I'm not going to shift this over to a conversation about your dad. We're talking about you, okay? And the problem is, you're a really, really hardcore addict, and for as much credit as I give you getting off a hard drug, you're so much worse with this over-the-counter stuff, and it's sad. Somebody's got to stop you from you. Like, what do we got to do? Put your picture in every Walgreens and CVS and anywhere, and store like, this man cannot buy Tums? And by the way, Pepsid Complete is the same thing as Tums. It's the same thing, dressed up differently.
Oops.
Yeah, oops.
So I get AC, all right? One in the morning, one at night.
That's it. That's it. For 2 to 3 months, you cannot buy that shit. Okay, and Perry, I'm saying this out of love, brother. I'm not saying it to be a jerk. Okay, there's definitely things on this stream that I say to be a jerk or to make things entertaining. This isn't one of them. All right. I'm extremely disappointed in you.
Sorry.
Are you really? Do you realize that you?
Yeah. Okay.
So what's
I want to
gonna
get
stop-
well too.
So what's, are you
I want to get well
buy it
too.
again? Because we had this same.
I want to get well too. Okay, dumbass.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to get well buying that shit. You're not going to get well buying that shit, Perry. You're not. What you here? Please pay attention. What you think it does, it doesn't do. Okay, you think it does one thing, it doesn't. It just doesn't.
Takes up room in my bag.
Well, it does that, but it also makes your system worse. Any benefit that anybody gets from an antacid, like somebody who takes it like once every couple of months, you have abused it over the years. That's why your system is in this shape it's in. Okay? That's just the way it is. And I'm not a professional, I'm not a doctor, but everybody that knows what they're talking about will say the same thing to you. Okay, to their blue in the face, and you'll wake up tomorrow and you won't necessarily remember this, and you'll get a burping fit at some point, and you'll be like, "Ooh, I need that. I need my magic Tums," and it'll happen again. But you got to literally write in your book now, like literally every day. Do not buy Tums. Do not buy Pepcid Complete. You got to write it every day.
Oh, I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. This is the opposite.
I'm fine for now.
No, but we had this. The problem I have, Perry, is we had this same conversation with the same product just a few weeks ago. We were
bitching about this product. Okay, this product.
Throw that away too.
No, it's just the bottle. It's just the bottle.
Throw it away. There's shit in there. Throw it away.
No, there's nothing in there.
Oh, it's empty. No, we had the same. No, it was Pepcid Complete. Because we found out you were taking Pepcid Complete. This same thing played out a few weeks ago. I mean, PCL, let's face it, PCL is very repetitive. The same thing happened 3 weeks ago. And it was Pepcid Complete. The same shit. And I didn't even know it at the time. It was
That's the first bottle of Pepsi Complete I ever bought.
No, Perry, please don't make poor Garrett fucking find that video at this hour of the night. Please don't make him do that.
Complete?
Yes.
That's the first time I bought Pepsi Complete in ages.
Oh, you're a liar, Perry. You had it a few weeks ago. We had the same conversation. Perry, just trust my judgment. You're wrong every time you make these stances. You're wrong here. Okay? We had the same conversation, the same revelation where you had to pour it down the sink, and then you went out and bought it again because you're so dopey.
What Tums?
No, it wasn't Tums, Perry. It was because I didn't even know what the fuck Pepsi Complete was. I looked at it when you showed it on the screen the first time, which was a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, and I was like, oh, okay, Pepcid. And then the chat started going crazy, like, Tom, that's not Pepcid AC, that's like Tums. And then I was getting emails from, people that work in the healthcare industry. Okay, like Serenity, who always emails me, who works in healthcare, and she's like, Tom, that shit is basically Tums. And then I said later, circling back to it, let me see that again. And then, this was a month ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. Okay?
What?
So the cycle...
Would you show something on the...
I don't want to have to... No, Garrett does enough fucking work. I don't want to have to make him go through every goddamn stream to find this clip. No, we don't have to do that. Just trust me that I'm right. I swear to God, if Garrett has to produce a video, Perry, you're going to pay for it. Okay? But I'm right. And you're wrong.
Whatever.
No. That's the answer of a child.
Whatever.
The answer of a child. The answer of an imbecilic child.
Yeah, I'm an imbecilic child.
You are.
Okay?
You are. You literally are. You're an addict. All right, so listen, I'm going to move on with the stream because we're going to be here all night. But pay attention. Stop touching your desk, okay? And now I got to have like a baby. I mean, you're just getting worse and worse. I'm going to have to make you write in your little book, don't buy Tums, don't buy Pepcid Complete. Don't buy, like, literally every day. You got to write it every day so you don't do it. I don't even know if that'll help. Very disappointed in you, Perry. Very disappointed.
Sorry. Pepcid AC is the only thing I can take.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. No matter what. And then if you make it 2 months, Perry, if you make it 2 months with only taking that and your gas problems are still as bad, then you'll get a professional prescription to maintain it. Okay, but she wanted you on this first. Do you understand how important it is?
Okay.
I know your gas is bad. We can all hear it, Perry, but it gets worse when you take this shit. All right? So the Pepcid AC has to suffice for 2 months. Clean 2 months. Because now we got to reset it again. So now here it is. The date's July 6th. Okay, so now you're not going to be able to do anything at least until mid-September. Mid-September. And that's only if you go the whole summer without screwing up, without taking these stupid acids. Anything that can interfere with it. You need Pepcid AC. 1 in the morning, 1 at night. That's it. Clean and clear.
Yes, sir.
And Garrett, if you're looking for that video, please stop looking for it. I don't want to put that on you. Perry knows I'm right. All right, I'm moving on, by the way. Oh. I don't know. I think I've talked myself into oblivion. Insane. Oh yeah, Garrett reminded me. Okay, Garrett's doing like amazing.
What now?
Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, he reminds me that you got like again. He thinks that if he doesn't get the Tums brand, it's still fine. So yeah, this is from June 12th. We found out he had this CVS brand.
That's been gone for ages.
No, this is the 12th of June. This is less than a month ago.
That's been gone for ages.
No, it hasn't been gone for ages, Bird Brain. This is from June of this year. So that's not ages ago. That's a month ago. You had this and he just buys this because he forgets, like a bird brain. We have these same conversations over and over again. Okay. And we'll have it again. We'll have it again. In August, he'll have another.
Gonna happen again?
Oh, now
not gonna happen again.
Oh, now you're finally gonna learn your lesson? This is it? This is
I hope so.
This is the
I hope so.
Oh, I hope so too. I hope so too.
Dumb fuck.
Yeah, I know. I'm the dumb fuck.
Shit.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah, you should be, dude. You do it yourself. It's self-inflicted.
A T-Bone PCL sent a $1.99 super chat. My pal passed away from a Pepcid complete overdose.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, T-Bone. See that?
Oh, please.
No, please. People die of this stuff. It's true. People die. Antacid overdose is a real thing. Look it up. I'm sorry to hear about your friend, T-Bone.
They don't die from one thing, they die from something else. This is too damn wrong. Nurse Ratchet. Oh, God. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. I've interviewed for the job of being your home caregiver. All those toxic acids, sugary drinks, and magic pills won't be allowed on my watch. I know how to make naughty boys like you completely zap, poke. Big deal. Okay. Big fucking deal. You're not allowed in my home. You're not allowed here. Pleasure. Ciao.
A Cali Freedom sent a $1.99 super chat. He needs a caretaker. Have Tony Hawk move in.
Tony, the fake Tony Hawk has a wife and children. He's not allowed to live with me or sleep over. No. No. Have Tony Hawk move in. What a fucking reject. Imbecile. And he's not allowed here any longer anymore anyway.
A kickback me sent a $4.99 super chat. In just the past 6 months, lifeguards have had to save Perry from drowning in a puddle twice. This doesn't even include Tony saving him too. Beach ban.
Kiss my ass. I'll go to the ocean when I go to the ocean, and I don't give a flying fuck what you got to say. Creep.
Lynette from sends $5. Perry, it's Lynette. I forget, what was your nickname at the ranch? Charlie called me Squeaky.
What ranch? I don't know what the hell you're talking about, weirdo. The ranch. Oh, Christ.
Hey, PCL fans, it's great too. Be back on it in Perry's life. Starting Wednesdays on PCL, it's annual calisthenics. I'll personally walk Perry through hole wrecking, stretching, prostate training, the whole routine. Get ready, baby boy. Class is in session.
Over my dead body, gay boy. You're not allowed in my life, motherfucker. Sick fucking creep.
A Jack has a case and a $5 super chat. Hey Tom and Jim, I won an eBay auction for Perry's fins. Can one of you contact Tony Hawk for me so he can escort me through 102? I'm scared of Perry attacking me.
Sit down, Perry.
Yes! My motherfucking ass!
If you leave the apartment, I'm gonna add 3 hours. Sit down.
Fucking animal! Don't fucking die, you fucking
Sit down.
Animal. Yes! My motherfucking ass!
Sit
you
down.
will drop dead, and I won't do this fucking idiotic shit!
Knock it off, animal. Knock it off, animal. Now, you were paid. Excuse me. That comment has nothing to do with anything. No. Don't do the shaky thing with your glasses, bulbous brain. Put those back on your big, fat, stupid head. Okay? And what you're going to do is you're going to get those fins and put them right back in the oven that you were paid to put them in. Okay? One has nothing to do with the other. Now, do it now and avoid a penalty. But if you keep not doing it, you're going to get a major penalty. So get those fins back and don't curse and don't spit and don't snort and don't belch. Just do it quietly like a human being right now, psychopath.
You're not.
Just no. I don't need your commentary. I don't need your commentary. I don't need your commentary. Just put them right back in the oven like you were paid to do. Stupid.
After I pee.
No. Oh, sneaky pee. There we go. Oh my God. Boy, that was the dumbest thing I've ever. Next time you hear me say, hey, let's go without the diaper, just knock me over the head with a 2x4. And but like he shot out of a cannon tonight. Is it the Tums? Does Tums have that effect? I don't know. I am never, ever ever not doing a diaper. I forgot how insane the constant pee breaks were. Although he's been relatively okay. I mean, how many really have there been over the past, 7.5 hours or so that we've been doing this? But anytime he's up and near the bathroom, he's going to dart in.
You're a faker!
No, I don't want to hear any commentary. Just get those fins in the kitchen right now.
They're in the kitchen.
In the oven. And don't you dare take them out again.
Whack. Ever. Fuck with me about
We don't need your commentary. You just get you get my fins in the oven and you get over here.
This is the last time we're gonna do this goddamn retarded business again.
No.
You fucking quack.
No, and you just cost yourself another 100 for
Fuck off. I don't give a shit.
No.
You want to rob me some more, you fucking asshole?
I'm not doing it. It's not me. It's the government. Stupid.
The government.
Yeah, it's the FCC.
More
dummy.
ridiculous lies.
Dummy.
More ridiculous lies, dummy.
Hey, dummy. They take it out automatically. That's the FCC. That's not me, stupid.
DC.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're that stupid. You're that stupid.
Fuck you.
How many times have you done that today? And by the way, and I will honor my deal and edit out the stuff that happened earlier. But anything past that, I'm not editing out. So you're going to pay that fine. I think it's, I misspoke. It's not 100. It's $50.
Mr. Perry, you still seem to not understand. As a mentally impaired person, the law forbids you from making rules against other people intervening in your residence to assist you. Whether it's Tony Hawk or anyone, the law is the same. You can't refuse.
And you are not the law. Tony Hawk is not Tony Hawk. Take your lie away from me, you fucking lying whack job.
At Slap-1778 sent a $4.99 super chat. A Tommy Perry has switched hats without approval during this stream. Thought you approve his wardrobe?
Yeah, I thought that was okay. I mean, I'm not going to be a stickler for that. And I kind of like to admire his dye job that he did a good dye job last week. So, I don't mind it. I don't mind. I mean, look, you got to pick and choose your battles, right? Him switching hats is not one of them. Pay attention here, Birdbrain, and get that sullen look off your face.
I don't have the energy that you have, young bitch boy.
Oh, you could have fooled me. When you want to scream like a little bitch, you have plenty of energy. So
it's called nervous energy, jag off.
You're doing just fine.
Perry, you're looking uglier than ever, and you sound more stupid than ever. I hate to say it, but dementia is coming over the hill faster than you can fill your diaper. I can't wait for you to swim with the fishes on your summer break. See ya, loser. F you.
I'll be swimming with all the fishes every time I go to the beach, bitch. So take your stupid remark and shove it where the sun don't shine, you fucking hoe. F you to you too, you fucking hoe. Swimming with the fishes. Dumb tramp. Yeah, but he has $12. Perry, who do you have so many keys? It's none of your business, reject. You look like a high school janitor. So what? Reject? I propose we review every key.
None of your fucking dumbass business, you fucking reject. You don't get the goddamn keys. Fuck you, you fucking jack off.
Just read it the way it's written, you goddamn mongoloid.
Perry, who it says who you have so many keys?
Yeah, obviously not why.
You look like a high school janitor. Big fucking deal. I propose we review every key on your key rings and throw away all useless keys. Go fuck off, whack off. There's no way you need all of them. Yes, I fucking do. Dumb fuck. Every lock I use, dumb fuck. Every key for my vehicles and my home and my locks are used. Dumb fuck. So take your stupidity and shove it up your back door, you fucking gay boy. So get off of my stupid stream and hashtag your stupid trash. Dumb fuck.
You have no idea how right you are, Yabba because in fact, a couple of, I don't know, maybe it was like a month ago, 6 weeks ago, he did go through his keys a little bit, and we found out keys that they just didn't exist anymore. Like, oh, this is a locker that I had years ago. Yeah, he's a hoarder with keys too. All the keys a lot of the keys he has are for things that don't exist anymore. Like a bike.
No, they aren't. No, they aren't.
Yeah,
no, they are not.
Okay, listen, Bird Brain. You need a car. You need a key to get in your front gate. You need a key to get in your door here. Okay, that's two. Okay, now shut up and listen, stupid. You have a key to your mailbox, your PO box. That's 3, and then you have your car key. What other keys do you need? Those are 4. I named 4 keys that you
I've got lock keys for locks that I have.
No, yeah, locks that are laying out. He's a hoarder. He's a key hoarder.
Locks that I use, hoarder. All you do is use these words, hoarder. I'm not a fucking hoarder. I live in a tight apartment with my shit. Too much shit, and it's gonna go in the fucking garbage.
I know.
You fucking animal.
I know you are a hoarder. You keep shit for no reason. That's a hoarder. But
yeah, like that stupid picture of Gina Carano that just winner gets.
Hey, we're over here, Perry. Sit your fat ass down and pay attention over here, stupid. You are a hoarder. You are a hoarder.
I'm not a hoarder.
Name 3 locks that you need, other than the ones that I named. Name 3 locks. Okay, maybe a bike lock. You have a bike lock?
I've got a bike lock.
Okay, name 3 other. Okay, so I got front gate. Okay, aside from your car, that's 1. Front gate. The door to get in your actual apartment. Those are 3. Okay? So,
I don't know what I have on my rings right now.
You're the one who just said it. Shut up and listen.
I'm not showing keys.
I didn't ask you to show anything,
They're
stupid.
not going to be seen on the screen,
I didn't ask you to show anything, you fucking retard. I asked you to shut your dumb fucking mouth and listen.
You say the R word again to me.
I'll say it as many times as I want. I'm not the host. You say it, you get fined. So suck my dick and shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth and pay attention. We're over here. We're over here, stupid. We're over here, stupid. We're over here, stupid. I'm going to do this again for your dumb fucking moron bird brain. You got the key to your car, 1. Key to your front gate, 2. Key to the door to get in this apartment, 3. I'll give you a bike lock, 4. Name me 1 other fucking lock that you need in your life. Mailbox, 5. That's 5. You have way more than 5 keys. Name me 1 other one that you need. Go ahead, Mr. I have locks that I need.
I don't know.
1 other.
That's all I got on my key ring.
Go ahead. You don't have to show your keys. You can go
I'm
up
not showing
camera.
my
Show me. Count how many keys you have. You can even turn around for this. Count how many keys you have. Go ahead. You don't even have to show it to the camera. Count how many keys you have.
Car keys, bike lock keys. I don't need that key or that key.
Yeah, that key or that key. 2 keys that you don't need.
They're still here.
Oh, somebody mentioned steering wheel lock. Okay, that's 6 keys. Come on, count the keys.
I'll take them off when I get a chance.
Yeah. Okay, so proving our point that you have useless keys on there.
I've only got 2 useless keys on here. Big fucking deal.
All right, what are the other keys then? Name me the other locks.
Bicycle lock.
Yeah, I said that.
Another bicycle lock.
Why do you need 2 bicycle locks?
Because I had two separate locks.
Yeah, but had, past tense. You only have 1 now. So one of them is useless.
Actually, the other lock is for my car. Car cover lock.
Car cover lock. Whatever the hell that is.
Locks for the car cover?
I don't know what that means. You mean your club?
No. Stupid. The cover for your car when you have a car cover.
Okay.
I have locks for that.
Locks for your car. When's the last time you put a car cover on your car?
It's been a while.
Yeah, I would say it's been.
I had a car cover for my. I still got those locks.
Yeah. So
I still have those locks.
You're a key hoarder.
And a cable.
You're a key hoarder. Let's just call a spade a spade.
I have locks and I have cables.
Yeah.
I'm not no key hoarder. I don't care what kind of fucking weird R-worded reject you are, you moron.
No, I'm not the moron, Perry. And here's the thing. Let's say, I don't know. Let's just say for
Jesus
a second.
Christ.
Let's just buy into this madness that you would somehow have locks just laying around that you don't use. You would keep the key with the locks, not on your key ring, because they're not active locks. Like, let's say you have some padlocks or master locks, whatever, which are useless, by the way, easily picked. Let's say you have them laying around. Let's just say, for whatever, maybe you had a locker somewhere or a storage unit, whatever. Let's just say you have that. If you're not actively using that lock, there's no reason the key to that lock should be on your active key ring, because you look like a retarded key master.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
You sound like a retarded keymaster because that's all you are is an R word.
You just
R word, R word, R word, R word, R word. All you know how to do is call me the R word, but I can't say it back to you.
Right. You're the host.
Fuck you! The show's over.
No, it's not.
Computer's off.
And if you threaten the computer, you'll be dumping drinks down, you fucking retard.
Goddamn son of a fucking bitch.
You're lucky I don't make you dump a drink down for that. Don't you ever dare threaten my stream, boy.
Your stream?
That's right. It's mine.
Your
you work
stream.
for me.
Yeah, I will.
Don't ever forget who started this stream. It sure as shit wasn't you.
Not a job. It's bullshit.
2 hours ago it was the greatest job you ever had.
Bullshit. 2 hours ago? Are you sure 2 hours ago?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
To sit here and get paid.
2 hours.
Anyway,
maybe
so
6
Burberry,
hours
thank
ago.
you for proving our point. You found yourself 3 keys that you don't even need.
You're wrong, stupid.
You just said it. You just said it 5 minutes ago. You said, I'll get rid of these keys later. Okay, these 3 keys. You found 3 keys that you didn't need. You're wrong.
I got to find the locks for them, and when I find the locks for them, then I will get rid of them.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. God, you're so stupid.
God, you're.
I know.
All you know how to do is just bitch me out about stupid stuff.
You deserve it. Sometimes you deserve it. Tonight's one of those nights.
Pain in the ass.
If you even think about threatening this stream again, Terry, you'll be pouring every last drink you have in that refrigerator down the drain. And mark my words, you'll do it. Don't test me.
At 520 Stingray sent a $4.99 super chat. Human Perry. Can we please host a proper fan appreciation night? I think 102 is a great entertainment space. Let's do 12.12 to make it easy for us.
There will never be a party in my home again! On any motherfucking day! On any fucking year! In any fucking lifespan! You dumb motherfucking son of a fucking bitch! Do you understand me? Holy fucking shit! God damn it!
Calm yourself, little girl. I think fan appreciation is a great idea.
Stupid fucking animal. Ugh. Fan appreciation. Fuck you and your idiotic, stupid party
Stop playing
bullshit.
with your desk. Pay attention. You talk over a comment, you'll be putting on more shirts, by the way. That's still in play, so be careful.
God damn.
Now, Mr. Caravello, we at the ASPCA believe it is time to get you to move. We were thinking of a farm where you can run wild and live out the rest of your life in peace. Your master Jim...
Holy fucking shit! I will never move out of this home at any time span, any time life, and any fucking year from these fucking morons! Kiss my ass! You fucking asshole! Fuck you and that fucking faker who wishes he was a doctor.
You might be the dumbest human being on the planet. I just told you. No, sit down, stupid. Sit down, stupid. I just warned you to not talk over comments. You fucking retard. Now you're going to get up and you're going to get me another shirt and you're going to put it on. You bulbous fucking baboon. Right now, move it, boy. Get me my shirt for talking over the doctor. And that's going to be played again. Let's go, boy. Get me my shirt.
Oh, fuck off, you cocksucking motherfucker! Fuck you! Fuck you! You fucking asshole!
Get my shirt.
I'm gonna die, you bitch!
Go. Oh, let's do a fake heart attack while we're at it. Get my shirt or everything gets turned off for you for a month. And you just lost another 100 for saying sea sucker, you dumb retard.
Fucking weirdo.
You dumb retard. That's right. Put my shirt on, boy. No, not that shirt. That's somebody bought that shirt. No, you're sending that shirt out. No, get that off. Get that off. Not the Pizza Hut shirt. That's for Decker surfboards. You get another shirt, boy. Go get my shirt, boy. You know what? You might as well get a whole bunch because I'm sure you'll be putting on more.
I'm not staying up all fucking
night. Oh, you will, boy.
Maniac.
You'll be staying up as long as I say you will be staying up. That's how long you've wasted time on the stream. Yeah, all your pee breaks.
You fucking maniac. I'm tired of your fucking abuse.
Yeah, why don't you show your ass?
Motherfucker.
Why don't you show your ass, stupid? Why don't you show your ass, dummy?
Fucking asshole.
No, you call me another name, you be putting on another shirt. You get that shirt on, boy, and then you sit your fat ass down. Just put it on and sit your fat ass down. Right now.
You creep.
Call me another name, you'll be putting on 3 more. 1 more name. Pathetic, addict, moron, loser. Sit your ass down. You talk over the comment again. Now I'm gonna add this. You're in double overtime now, Perry. You know what that means? Every time you talk over a comment now, it's 2 shirts. Okay? 2 shirts. That's how stupid you are. That's where we are. You talk over the doctor again. You talk over Gene again. Put your phone down. Stop touching things. You'll be here all night. You're going to keep wasting time? Believe me, I'm cutting into my day tomorrow. It's 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. You think I like being up this late? I don't. Okay? But I'm not going to let your bad behavior go unpunished. You pay attention to me, boy. You talk over another comment, it's 2 shirts. You understand? Snorting is still 1 shirt. Talking over comments is now 2 shirts. You understand? You understand?
Yes! Damn it.
Now, Mr. Caravello, we at the ASPCA believe it is time to get you to move. We were thinking of a farm where you can run wild and live out the rest of your life in peace. Your master Jim gave us the okay to also get you checked for hip dysplasia. This coughing you have been doing on stream is not normal. We should also check you for kennel cough. The farm Master Jim has selected is in Florida. They grow a lot of oranges and you will be able to frolic freely. Now be a good boy.
I will never enter the state of Florida. I will never listen to your lies and your bullshit. You fucking reject. Stupid moronic asshole. Fucking jag off.
At neon_beard sent a $5 super chat. The boogie board must go as well. Does anyone know where he keeps it?
None of your business, jackass.
Pretty sure he keeps it in his trunk.
What?
I think you keep it in your trunk, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I don't keep it in my trunk.
Oh, and then it's in his closet.
Dumb fucking idiot.
Kim Richards sends $5. Hog fat, it's Kim. Hoggy, why don't you eat 4 bowls of soup from Brent's Deli? Upon Parthenia? You killed my fiancé there. Oh Hoggy. Snort.
Oh, you know what, you fucking whore? You're full of shit. I didn't kill anybody the night that I beat the shit out of your piece of shit boyfriend. Because you guys all got up and walked away. Christ. I killed somebody. Yeah, bullshit.
Hey baby, who is Don and why are you waking up in his crack? The only crack you should be waking up in is my crack, and while you're down there, you can give me your famous 92 special. Kisses.
Shut up, weirdo. Stupid ass. Oh, fucker asshole.
Kim Richards sends $5. Hog fat, it's Kim. Hoggy, diaper or no diaper, you're still my hoggy. Even though you killed my fiancé in cold blood. Snort.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. The guy died. He died on his own. He didn't die and with me. What, one punch killed the guy? That excuse me.
Perry was so cute when you went to the AMC Porter Ranch and ran past Finney's. I was eating there at the time. Their hot dog pasta is delightful, and saw you make a beeline for your shit mobile. Good job, boy. Not allowed. No está permitido. Buyunshu. Buyunshu.
Shut up, reject. We're eating at Finney's. Please.
Tom, thinking about all the money we stole from Bird Brain makes me so horny. We should use the interest from the money to take a little vacay. We could share stories about how stupid Perry is while you fuck me. It would make me come so hard.
Oh, you listen here, you fucking whore. You what? You stole money with my boss? Are you serious?
I think Amy's hitting that Chardonnay. I don't know what she's talking about.
Are you fucking serious?
I mean, has she stolen from you?
I don't know. You tell me.
I have no idea. I'm not.
Or are you a part of it with her?
No. Listen, I like Amy, but once in a while she hits the bottle a little hard. I would say that.
You like Amy now?
My hands are clean. I don't know what she's up to. But if you want to go on a vacation, Amy, then that's a different conversation.
Sickening.
She's a nice gal when you get on her good side.
Nice gal. Oh yeah, she can be a nice gal. Okay, here we go. My lost interest, $12. All right, let's see what this says. This is Perry. When you were What the fuck why did you take that down?
We don't need to see that. We can move on.
Why?
Because I don't think it's
why?
I don't think it's going to add to anything.
Well, if I can read it, please.
I just think we should move on.
Because you might be telling me something that needs to be heard. Thank you. And this says, Perry, when you were looking for RC receipts in your filing cabinet, it was shown live on Tom's exec stream.
Okay, yeah, we can move on.
My hidden kitchen cam.
Okay.
Viewers could see files you removed during your search. Not cool.
Yeah, how would you know?
No shit.
How would you know?
Because he has an internet and he watches the internet.
Then he has an illegal pirated version of the executive stream because that loser can't afford it. That's for sure. Why don't you mind your own business, my lost interest? Why don't you mind your own goddamn business, okay? What we do on
because he's part of the military.
What we do on why don't you race your little toy cars around in a circle, okay? That's what you're good at.
Part of the military.
That's what you're good at.
And part of the military.
We like to have fun, and yeah, we look at little things now and again, like Perry pooping and maybe what's inside the files. That's our business. All right.
Or the Army, Navy,
I'm going to find out how you're stealing our content, because that's content theft right there. You want to talk legal? Okay. We'll get legal. God, what a little... Has my lowest interest always been that much of a bitch?
Bitch? Really? Boy, you're looking to get hurt.
Oh, really? By the race car? By the toy race car guy who races little race cars around a circle? By that guy? Oh, no.
The guy that's a martial art expert? Yes.
Oh, he's a martial art expert who races toy cars?
Karate.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Him and his two brothers are both black belts.
Family of
as well
losers.
As his father was.
Family of losers.
Family of martial arts experts. Yes. Losers. Yeah, sure. Idiot.
Adora Kamos and a $4.99 super chat. Tom, Perry wants proof of everything you say, but he has no proof he's ever rode a wave, or skated or skied.
No proof? I've got all the proof in the world. I've skated, skied, and ridden waves. Dumbass. Skateboard all the time.
At the due date 18 cent to $10 super chat. Burping, farting, pissing, shitting, snorting, spitting. On camera. With a mic in front of you. And 1,000 people watching. WTF is wrong with you? Tune just call Rosie, let's get it over with #roll. Cigarette emoji.
What do you mean get Rosie to take over my role? Are you serious?
Yeah, I know. The dude.
He's got Jimmy Kimmel's role.
I know. Jimmy Kimmel just loves screwing us over because he came in and swooped her up. So now she's pretty much booked for the summer. But don't worry, come September, she's back in play. Yeah, I know. It sucks working with a guy like this. It really does. And I'm sorry everybody out there who has to listen to his disgusting belching and his snorting and
oops.
Yeah, I know. Oops. Yeah, I call her. It goes straight to voicemail now. I don't think she's big timing me. I think she's just busy.
Tom, I see you've got Ron Jeremy hosting PCL. Ron's doing a good job, but I think I can do better than this washed-up old porn star. I know that Rosie had to pass because she got a better job. Tom, give me a chance, and I will put this monkey down.
No, I'm not Ron Jeremy. I'm Perry Caravello. And only Perry Caravello can do Perry
I
Caravello.
have to make sure. Listen, Jan Michael, I like you. I think you're a very talented guy. And I'm sorry you're having bad times, but
Yeah,
I already
that.
got one addict here, and I'm not casting aspersions, but you'd have to be drug tested, and you'd have to have a clean slate in order to work here. But I'm willing to try it.
Not in my apartment, but.
At Manny7318 sent a $5 super chat. Can't wait for the big birthday bash on November 17th. I'm going to make Perry a huge cake and fill it with his favorite snack, chili. Even my dogs are excited.
No. Not allowed. Fucking animal. There's no parties here any longer in October, November, or December. Jackass.
If you go to get that guitar, I want to go with you for oral support. Let's fly out tonight. We could join the Mile High Club and use our toys too. Please keep all pleasure utensils inside your orifices at all times during liftoff. Could be yummy, huh?
I would never go to Florida with you to get my guitar, you weirdo. Only with Angel. Jerk. This reads Perry Caravello, $12. I don't know who is writing in my name, and it says
Perry,
Tom.
Can we just dispense with the this reads? You don't need to say this reads.
Tom, I will spit into my fedora for my adoring audience. Fuck you, liar. If someone sends me a cowboy hat, assless chaps, and a PCL Live leather vest, fuck you, weirdo. I would love to sing along and dance to Life at the Outpost. And again, fuck you, weirdo. I'm not spitting into my hat, one. I'm not singing to Life at the Outpost, two. And I said I'm not singing, and I'm not going to spit in my hat, three. Jerk. Tom, son of a bitch.
At Joseph Wallace 202 sent a $2 Canadian super chat. Play the Carpet Tones Gobbling Clip Tune.
What?
No way in hell! They'll go back in the bottles!
No, if you do that, you don't get paid at all. There'll be no
fucking
payment.
asshole! Yeah, fuck yourself! You fucking asshole!
Perry,
You
stop.
fucking
If you put one in the bottle, you won't get paid at all, including the previous offer.
I don't care anymore!
You got a lot to be proud of, Perry.
At T-Bone PCL sent a $1.99 super chat. Pepsi Complete is completely banned. Boy, LLLLLLL.
But not AC. Thank you.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Cook the fins. Let Tony open the file cabinet. Burn the pouch. And cut the strings of the Oingo Boingo shirt and I'll keep your rent the same. Maybe.
How fucking dare you! Don't ever say Tony is allowed in my home again! In my file cabinet? Fuck you! Boingo Boingo shirts? Don't ever go down that fucking road, you weirdo!
You talking over?
No one's allowed in my closet to touch my clothing!
You talking over comments again?
I'm going out of my fucking mind. I can't believe how late we're on this
You're lucky I don't
stupid
ask you to
show.
put another shirt on for that. Stop talking.
I'm not putting on more clothes again.
No. Don't tell me what you're gonna do and what you're not gonna do. I'm the one who tells you. But you're lucky I don't have you put a shirt on for that. Stop talking over comments. You know what? Put on a shirt. That just got you a shirt. Put on a shirt. That's
Oh, fuck off, whack off.
No, don't curse at me. I'll make you put on 3. And you know what? You're lucky I'm not having you put on two. One shirt. Right now. One shirt. Let's go.
I'm tired of
you
it.
Go, and then you're an idiot.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
No, I'm not going to shut the F up. Get that shirt on, stupid. I was going to let you go on that. You're so dumb.
Animal?
No, you're the animal. Don't call people animals when you're the one who belches, snorts, spits. You're literally an animal. How many shirts are we away from a third pizza? What a moron. So stupid.
Upstanding citizen sends $5. Tom, I paid my $30 while haven't the fins been melted yet? I don't care if it starts a fire, fins melted now, boy, turn the oven on to 400 degrees, melt the fins.
Over my dead body, motherfucker! My fucking dead body, you fucking jackass! You fucking animal!
He is the guy that made the offer. I think you should maybe think about turning it on.
I don't fucking care what you got to fucking give me.
It'll never fucking happen, and I'll take the fucking fins out of the oven, you fucking animal! But I'm so fucking tired and so fucking weak, I'm about to fall on my fucking face!
Shut up, stupid.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck about my health. You want me dead anyway.
No, I don't give a fuck. That's why we talked an hour about your Tom's addiction. I don't give a fuck about your health. Why don't you just shut up and stop being stupid? Is that possible? No, it's not.
At Credenza King 556 send a $2 super chat. $20 is set the over to 550 for 30 minutes.
I don't care if it's $20 or $1,000.
It'll never fucking happen!
Stop with your fake fucking voice, little girl.
Fuck you, you fucking jackass!
No.
You know what this is? It's called the tracheotomy!
No,
You fucking prick!
stop with your fake screaming voice, you little bitch. That's what
Prick.
I'm talking about. Yeah, really. Everyone's sick of it now.
I'm slave driving piece of garbage.
Call me that again, you'll be putting on 3 shirts. Count them 3. Pay attention, boy.
You're giving me a fucking headache.
No, you're giving yourself a headache by screaming like a little bitch.
At Kickback Mia sent a $1.99 super chat. Perry isn't sorry. He's been defiant all stream.
Sorry I even met you. You're not human. You're weird.
At Days with Jordan Flynn sent a $2 super chat. Let's see those daytimer pages from 1992. Answers.
Don't have them anymore, weirdo. I throw them away every other year. Doofus.
At Few Mansion 4725 sent a $2 Canadian super chat. Hard 8 was a G-rated movie. That's forgotten.
I've never seen it. You know that's Paul Thomas.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Aside from Boogie Nights, I'm not the biggest Paul Thomas Anderson fan. I hate to say. I know. Oh, and There Will Be Blood is great. But aside from those two, I can't say I'm a big, I can't say I'm a big fan. Don't even. I know you're in fake heart attack territory, Perry. Don't even go down that road.
I'm not. I'm just coughing.
No, I know, but I could tell when you.
God damn.
Before, you were right on the cusp of one. I'm not in the mood for a fake heart attack.
I'm not looking to do a
Perry,
fucking heart attack.
I'm putting it out there. Save us all the time.
I'm coughing.
At Slapdash1778 sent a $1.99 super chat. You need to be nicer to high-pitch Eric. Please.
What did I do wrong with high-pitch Eric? I mean, he's a nice kid, okay? But is he coming over here again? Coming out west? I'll deal with him when I have to.
At Frank Drubin6123 sent a $2 super chat. Perry, so it could have been Henry instead of Heidi?
Wrong. Dumbass. Heidi's a chick. Henry's a guy. I know women when I see women, all right? Heidi was a very pretty young lady.
At Jurassic Pat sent a $2 super chat. I'm coming for that new board. It's not allowed.
You're not allowed in my home. You're not going to get anything. Jurassic Pat. Coming for what new board? This? No. Given to me, dumb fuck. Stupid asshole.
At Happy Days 7857 sent a $1.99 super chat. Why get up to pee when you have a diaper on?
I don't have a diaper on. I have a diaper on. Why get up and pee? Because I don't have a diaper on. Duh. Why would you say something?
Adam Club Huggy 4818 sent a $1.99 super chat.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Tom, my mic works. Need me to hop in and run this?
Yeah. Where were you 7 hours ago? Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Remember 7 hours ago? 7 hours ago, when my mic wasn't working, or 8 hours.
Oh,
ago?
your mic?
Who's counting? We've been on for over 8 hours. This one's not playing for for it, but Days that you're in the line, our buddy, $2. I've had a shitty day. Please mail me the yodeling pickle. Jordan would like your yodeling pickle.
What?
Your pickle that yodels and sings. He would like it.
Yodeling pickle? This?
Yes, it would make him happy. Will you mail that to Jordan?
It's funny. I'm not getting rid of that.
So sometimes when you send in these super chats before, like you gotta just here's a pro tip for PCL. If you're using YouTube super chats, the lowest form of engagement on PCL, as we often say, wait till the stream's rolling for like a minute or two, because sometimes they get like lost in the system. Sometimes, like don't send them in, or don't send them in before either. I'll always make sure I'll look for them and I'll copy them over. But some of the $2 ones they get lost because it's just the way they get ported over. It's hard to explain, but when you see the stream rolling, and I don't mean the stream, I don't mean Perry on camera, I mean the pre-show. Like, let's let it roll for like a minute or two before you submit them. Anyway, Dave's Jordan line again, $2. Sam from Twitcho earned $2.3 million off PCL in
he's robbing us.
2025. Wow. I thought that he had stopped doing that. That's
robbing
too
us.
bad. I think he runs a stream where he censors all of Perry's bad words and he makes good money.
At Peter_Brendan sent a $2 super chat. Tom, Jack Hole production call about Bean City Heat.
What's that supposed to mean?
I didn't hear from them.
Bean City Heat rather than Windy City Heat? Really? Bean City Heat. People that don't have creation steal what's already been created. And they changed the name to like from Windy City Heat to Bean City Heat. So where is Bean City? Cleveland? Bean City. Where is Bean City? Boston? I don't know where Bean City is.
A kickback me sent a $4.99 super chat. 12/12 fins are shredded. 12/12 boogie board is smashed. 12/12 snowboard is burned. 12/12 compact discs are microwaved. Game over, boy. 12/12 12/12 12/12.
12/12, no one's allowed in my home. Does that underestimatedly mean something to you? 12/12, you all go to jail. I got it? Thank you. Move on, moron. Fucking jackass.
A kickback me sent a $1.99 super chat. Tom B. I'll pay for Perry's bus pass to Florida.
Fuck you, weirdo. Bus pass, car pass, plane pass. I don't give a fuck what pass. I'm not going anywhere. I won't even go to Florida Street, bitch. Because as long as I'm here in the West Coast, it's where I stay. The only humid city I go to is Chicago, Illinois. Okay, where I'm originally from. Fucking Florida? Hell no. From Pensacola to Miami Beach, stay the fuck away.
At Forever Death sent a $1.99 super chat. You look like Gallagher. Where's your watermelon?
At the grocery store where it belongs. Stupid ass. Till it comes in my home, it's not going to be in my home. There'll be one in my home eventually. Right now I have a splitting fucking headache from no aspirin and no food. And don't send me any food at this hour because of how late it is. I'm not going to have food at this fucking late-ass 11:35 p.m. hour. No. Idiots. It's bedtime.
I'd read Rivalry 5192 sent a $2 super chat. Have you ever actually laid on the board in water?
Yes.
When?
When I had a surfboard.
Oh, please.
Back in my day of surfing.
At Days with Jordan Flyan sent a $2 super chat. 100% confirmation Perry pees in the ocean.
Thank you. So what does that stupid remark got to say? So I'm in the ocean? Of course I'm going to pee in the ocean. Nimrod?
You pee in the ocean?
Yeah, when I'm in the ocean.
That's disgusting. You pee in pools too?
Pee in the ocean? I pee in my wetsuit? Yes. But I don't pee in pools. That's when I get out of the pool and go use my bathroom.
At Kickback Mia sent a $1.99 super chat. Perry, you're a senior citizen. The Wedge is banned.
The Wedge is a surf spot I used to go to a lot. All right. I haven't been there in a while. I went there once in about a bunch of years. And it's not banned. It's a place that I will attend and watch the guys do their thing. I go in the water. I'll go in the water up by lifeguard stand P. Yeah, the Wedge is a little dangerous. I know. But I like that neighborhood. I've got friends over there that I think are still there for all these years.
At Ralph Ugly sent a $1.99 super chat. You look like Tubby Gallagher minus the talent.
Shut the fuck up, weirdo.
At Jack Huzo sent a $2 super chat. Can't handle his meds. Time for the retirement home.
Keep dreaming, motherfucker! I'm only 62 years old! You piece of shit! Give me another 20 fucking years, you fucking moron! 25 years! You fucking piece of dog shit! Oh, I'm in the retirement home. At 62? Please! Even the retirement home will say, well, why would you want to put him in here now? So you can steal all my stuff? You fucking crooks?
Holy shit, it's Ron Jeremy. I haven't seen you since that Playboy party back in 1983. Ron, you were amazing when you sucked your own cock in front of Hef and all his guests. That was the best party trick I've ever seen. That's Perry's wet gay dream.
Fuck off, weirdo.
A Cali Freedom sent a $1.99 super chat. 1210 Sweeney roast to commemorate RSC's epic BJ.
Don't ever go down that fucking road, weirdo. Stupid Fucking animals.
I don't even a comic send a $2 super chat. Here comes the 𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑎𝑢𝑑. A Cali Freedom sent a $1.99 super chat. Mustache is making RC and Spacey bricked up.
Big fucking deal. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm.
Dot the Dragon sends $5. Perry, it's Dot the girl dragon that lives in your computer. I'm lonely. Can you let me out for some fun?
I wish.
At Joseph Wallace 202 sent a $5 Canadian super chat. The executive stream had Reverend Fugly install the remote starter for the oven last week, right? Test it now. Turn on Bluetooth and set the oven to 400.
You want me dead? Not gonna happen, loser, because that'll never fucking happen, moron.
Mr. Tom, I hope I send this to your private message system. The plan to send my orderlies over to Mr. Perry's house and physically remove his snowboard, fins, and boogie board and skateboards is underway. Please be sure to send me a message when he is out of the apartment and I'll send them over. Ramon and Go-Go are in a motel room waiting for the right moment. Perry will never be in the snow, at the beach surfing, or at any skate park again. Thank you for your time. By the way, you did an excellent job taking all my nutrition advice, Mr. Tom. Looking good.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. Sit down, Perry. Sit down, or we're going to be here all night. No, I tell you when we're done. Sit down. Oh, he fell. Sit down right now, or you're going to be here all night. Right now. Right now. No, don't call anybody animal when you're running around tripping all over yourself. Sit down, doofus. Why were you standing up grabbing your keys? Like, what about that made you stand up? Answer the question. Why did that make you run away?
Because I know what it was saying.
What does
Put
that
me
mean?
in a fucking home?
Why were you running away?
Put me in a fucking home? No.
I mean, look how you act.
Fuck off, weirdo. And all you want to do is keep me up awake?
Yeah, that's right. That's all I want to do.
Our name K2H5E sent a $2 super chat. Stream all night? Watch the sun come up?
Fuck you! Watch the sun come up. Fuck off. That's Tom's goal.
Jess _ from _ Australia sends $5. Hey Perry. Steve just got home from work. Can you give him a recap of the stream? How about another 5 hours of streaming so that Steve can watch THX?
Fuck all of you. No, thank you. I'm
How
exhausted.
dare you say fuck you to Jess?
I'm exhausted.
How dare you say fuck you to Jess? How dare you?
I'm exhausted. This is tiring.
You apologize.
This hour is tiring.
You apologize.
I'm going to bed.
Bird brain.
I'm going to fucking bed.
You're gonna shut up and apologize to Jess.
I'm sorry, Jess, but I'm tired.
I don't care.
This fucking animal wants
you
me to
don't
fall
say
fucking
that,
night
sir.
long.
Shut
He doesn't
up.
give a flying fuck about my fucking
put
health.
those glasses on, bulbous brain.
You fucking animal.
You don't talk like that.
Damn
to
you.
Jess. You don't talk like that to Jess. She's PCL royalty.
Sorry.
No, you don't talk to PCL royalty like that. That's disgusting. She got engaged right in your apartment. That's disgusting. Well, Jess, where do we start as far as a recap of the stream? Perry put on a lot of shirts today, as you could see. Hey, we're over here, boy.
I'm falling asleep, you fucking maniac.
Don't care. He hit a couple of pizzas. Oh, we found out that he's back on Tums. He's addicted. His addiction got the better of him, and he bought that Pepsid Complete, which is the same thing. Sit up, boy. He talked over. At one point, he was paid to put his fins in the oven, and then at another point, somebody mentioned fins in a comment, and he ran out like a little girl to put the fins in his trunk. And then when he got back, I made him put on 3 shirts, and then I made him get the fins again. He went right back out to the car, got the fins, put them back, and they're in the oven right now. And then later on, he tried to take him out again and put him in his closet. So, yeah, you missed a lot. There's a lot to catch up on.
Stupid asshole.
Did I miss anything, Perry? Was there anything important from the stream that you want? Oh, and Perry got this little toy skateboard from Tony Hawk. Show Jess the skateboard you got from Tony Hawk. Perry calls it the
real Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk, yeah. Anyway,
the real Tony Hawk.
Yeah. So Perry's gonna go on this little child's skateboard and probably
eventually
get killed because it's so bad. Yeah. Anything else, Perry? We miss. What else happened? You would think there'd be more stuff because we've been on the air for like 8.5 hours. Oh, Perry got Dave's hot chicken, and he loved it, and he ate it, and he loved it, and that was good.
Dave's hot chicken.
What else did Perry get? Oh, I bought Perry a new, I thought was a replacement testicle tiger thing that I got on eBay, and I thought was like the one that he had, but it was like a very small version of it. You still have that, Perry? Can you show her what I'm talking about?
What are you talking about now? What are you saying?
Well, how about you sit down? That tiger thing I got you that you opened up in the mail earlier. Can you show where that is? Yeah, look at this. So I bought this on eBay thinking that it was a replacement because I guess I didn't really look at it, and it's just a little tiny thing. But it's the same tiger. It's got the ball sack on it and everything. Oh, there's a deal. There's a deal in Perry's grasp right now. Oh, Perry found this binder, this like old folder from his head injury school. Show her real quick. Show her the folder real quick. The folder with the stickers.
I'm not showing her my old elementary school.
Okay. So he found
notebook.
this elementary school folder, right? And it had all kinds of stickers on here. I'll show you a picture since he's being such a brat about it. I'll show you a picture of it. It's like he dug out this thing and it had all these stickers on it, these wacky packs. I don't know if they had wacky packs in Australia.
Back in the 70s.
Yeah, it's like definitely a set. I think 70s, 80s thing. And he put it all over his binder, and we went through that. And then we looked at his filing cabinet, and he had stickers all over that of these like shitty bands that nobody heard of. That's just like all over his. I'll pull that up real quick. This is his filing cabinet, and he's got all these stickers all over it, and it's like. And then look at the. And then we made him clean his. What do you call those things? Why can't I think of the name of that thing? What's the name of the plug with the other plugs on it? My brain is fried right now. What is that called? What is this thing called? The power cord?
What are you talking about?
This thing here. This thing that was filthy that I made you clean with all the power cable.
What, you talking the power strip?
Power strip. Thank you. The power strip is filthy. If you really get a close look at it, it's disgusting. And then he's got all these dumb stickers on the filing cabinet of like bands
So
I've never
what?
heard of. These bands are probably not even together anymore. It's not even like
Oh,
real
the
bands.
Dogtown
It's
sticker
not like
and-
AC/DC or like Metallica or something like that. It's just like Garbage Valley bands. What was the other thing he did?
What local bands that I
He did something early on. Oh, we found out that he forgot about the pizza that he had in the Shop-Vac, and then we found that, and then he put it down his garbage disposal. Am I missing anything?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Oh, there was a period of time where my microphone went out. It's still I kind of jury rigged it to get it back up and running, but it's still kind of messed up. So I had to be on speakerphone for a little bit of the stream, and I thought I was going to have to do the whole thing like that. But then I kind of figured out another way, and I got the microphone back working. And then there was another period of time where we were playing tip comments, and it was like Gina Carano was talking to him, and everybody else could hear it, but he couldn't hear it, and he was talking over it. And then I figured it out, and I fixed it. Yes? You get something that I missed?
Can we eventually sign off? It's like midnight.
Perry agreed to do this thing. We're going to do this thing, in the summer, because we're not doing media share. We're going to do like revival of old classic PCL stunts, but like done the correct way this time, like melting soap in the microwave.
It's midnight.
Putting rubber bands around a watermelon, putting baking soda in a bottle of ketchup, but not do it the dumb way he did.
It's midnight.
Do it the right way this time, and maybe come up with some other like classic internet type stunts. So he agreed to do that.
Not in my house.
Some guy bought Perry's Shop-Vac, and Perry's saying that he didn't.
Nobody's buying my vacuum cleaner, weirdo.
Perry's loser cousin, My Lost Interest, came on a bunch of times saying his stupid stuff. And we found out that My Lost Interest, you know what he does? Like in his spare time, he races remote control cars. Like actually like little toy.
You have a problem?
Yeah, toy cars.
So there's a lot of other older adults that race remote control cars too.
Ridiculous.
Because you're a child.
Barry's not wearing a diaper tonight, and we had like old school Defiant Peas, Sneaky Peas, like all the things that This is why the stream is so long, by the way. If you want to wonder, I think it's because of no diaper.
Damn.
So we did that,
and it's like bedtime now, and I mean,
Perry drank a lot of water, and then he almost drank water that was banned. So we had him put it down, and then he put it into the right container. He got this blue drink that was like an energy drink, also from Dave's Hot Chicken, and he was paid to chug the whole thing, and then he did that.
Fuck.
Perry had a really gross mouth tonight. He said some really stupid words that got him fined, but I agreed to edit them out. I don't know if I could stand by that. It's pretty late on the East Coast of America right now. It's like
good night,
almost 3 o'clock in the morning. So, but I did give my word, so I'll do that. Randy came back, like original Randy came back, and he just said some things. Like where, Randy, are you out there?
I'm done with this.
Hey, PCL fans, it's great to be back on and in Perry's life. Starting Wednesdays on PCL, it's annual calisthenics. I'll personally walk Perry through hole wrecking, stretching, prostate training, the whole routine. Get ready, baby boy. Class is in session.
Yeah. So.
Over my dead body.
A lot of stuff.
Not allowed here.
A lot of stuff.
Weirdo.
Perry put his fins in the oven. He's going to melt them later.
They're not going to fucking ever be melted. Good night.
No, sit down. We're not done yet. Not done yet.
God damn you. When are you going to end this fucking shit? I'll turn everything off. Everything.
No, that's not the way to go, Perry. No. See, that's a bad threat, stupid.
Fucking animal.
You screwed yourself. No, don't put your glasses away. You got to read now.
God damn it.
No.
Fucking asshole.
Nope.
What is this fucking mania? Perry Caravello $12. This is Tom. I didn't write this, weirdo.
It says your name on
it. It says Tom. Thanks for being there for me through thick and thin.
You're welcome.
And I have never, ever been thin. Never been thin. Oh, I was a real skinny kid when I was a young kid. Tom, please tell Tony Hawk that I'm sorry for forever making him feel unwelcome in my home. Come on in, Tony. Tony's never allowed here again. Fuck you.
No, sit down, Barry. You're going to be here all night. Sit down. Sit down.
I'll turn the electricity off, motherfucker!
You're going to sit down.
You got me in 30 fucking minutes! You fucking hear me! You fucking cocksucker!
You want everything? You want everything? You know what's going to be turned off?
You want to know what that's going to happen? I don't give a fuck!
No,
if you turn it off, you're a fucking animal! You're a fucking abusive, disgusting fucking animal! You better stop this shit now!
No. Here, you know what's going to be turned off? You know what's going to be turned off? Everything you have, including your... So you're going to pay attention, and then after this, you're going to dump a drink for me. Because you just threatened to turn off the electricity like an idiot. Okay? If you want it to end, that's the way it's going to end. You're going to be dumping a drink, stupid. 2 drinks, actually, because you threatened to do it a little while ago. And you just said sea sucker. That's another $100 added to your bill. I won't be editing that out. No, go ahead. Stupid. You do it to yourself. Let's go.
Perry Caravello, $12. Tom, let anyone and everyone on the stream know that my car is only my car.
No, read it the way it's written.
It will never be your car.
Read it the way it's written, and then you can comment after.
You fucking idiot.
No, read it the way it's written, and then you can comment after.
And let everyone know. Oh, wait. Let anyone and everyone on the stream know that my car is your car. And I've left a special prize in the trunk. My fins, my files, my CDs, and a stack of cash awaits.
It's dangerous, Perry.
First come, first serve.
That's very nice.
Fuck you, weirdo.
Very nice of you, but that's dangerous. All
No,
right,
I would never do that shit.
Here's the deal, Perry.
No one's...
Okay, go ahead. Finish your dumb statement.
No one's ever allowed him in the trunk of my car.
Mm-hmm.
No one's ever allowed him in my file cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
No one's ever allowed in my apartment.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you.
Okay, here, garbage face. Do you want to go to bed and end the stream?
Please.
This is what's going to happen. You're going to go into the fridge, and we're going to get 2 drinks that you're going to pour down the sink for threatening the stream twice. Really within the course of like 1 minute. Threatening to turn the electricity off like an idiot. And also, I'll turn everything off. So let's go. And you're going to find me 2 drinks of my choice.
Oh, my God.
Hold on. Before you go, they better be good pours that I can see on camera. And then, and only then, if I'm happy, you can come back here and say goodnight and apologize for your horrible behavior. And then I'll consider ending. Okay? But get those drinks for me now, please. Thank you.
If I have any more drinks.
No, you have them. You have them. We're gonna go into the fridge right now.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Not without. I think those shirts are preventing it.
I don't have any more stupid drinks.
Take a picture for me, please. I'll pick them for you. Take a picture.
Fucking idiot.
Take a picture for me. We'll find some. Get that camera.
Damn.
Take a picture, and I'll pick what drinks I want. Thank you. Take a good long picture. Everything in there, and we'll find our drinks. For those who don't know, when Perry threatens to turn off the electricity or threaten to stream in any way, he has to pour a drink down. He did it twice. Technically, he did it 3 times. He did one earlier. I kind of let go. But I'm only going to charge him for 2. All right, send me that picture, please.
Going to Tom?
Yep, that would be me.
Please.
I missed. Oh, he's actually not wrong. He doesn't have a lot of. It's not as that fridge is not as stocked as it usually is. I'll give you that. Don't go anywhere.
Right here.
We'll get in the kitchen because I'm gonna. Oh, hold on. Let me put this on screen here. Okay. Let's see. Where is he? I'm gonna. Let's go through this real quick. No, we're not looking at our phone now. Put the phone away.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, I gotta look at this picture you sent me. Okay. It takes me a couple of beats to get it on the screen, so I'm gonna put it on the screen. All right. All right. Here we go. Let's look. I want to make this a group decision that we're all on the same page. Okay. He's got to dump 2 drinks out. All right. He doesn't have the sugary drinks, which kind of takes the fun out of this. But here it is. Here's the fridge. I see barbecue sauce doesn't really count. All right, 2%.
Nothing's in here.
Okay, excuse me. All right, I got my choices. I think everyone's gonna agree with me on this. I want the beet juice, the small beet juice, and one of the 2% lactate fat-free milks. Okay, milk and then the smaller beet juice. And I'm being kind by doing that. The beet juice and the lactate milk, please. Yep, that. And the milk down the drain for threatening the stream.
Beet juice and milk.
Yeah, milk first. And I want to see the pores. You don't need to take a picture of anything now. You can put the phone. I can see. I have you on camera, Birdbrain. You don't need to take a picture.
Milk first.
Yeah.
Milk.
And I want to see the pour. And then you got
full bottle, actually.
I'm sorry for threatening my stream. You got to say.
I'm sorry for threatening my stream.
And also remember the no sip rule. You're not allowed to take. The no sip rule is in effect. Don't take a sneaky sip.
There are no sip rules going on.
Okay. Then you have to pour something else out.
Last milk. Fucking asshole.
No, you got another milk in there. Okay. Don't take a sneaky sip of this beet juice. Just pour it right.
You want me to take a sneaky sip of the beet juice?
No, no sips. If you take a sip, you got to pour something else out. There's a punishment, not a reward. There we go. All right. Thank you. You served your sentence like a man. I can't really. And by the way, okay, you can go back here now and sit down, and we'll wrap up. I'll be a man of my word. We'll end it. Getting back to Jess with the recap, I did lose my cool a little bit. Perry really pushed me to the limits tonight. I did say some things. I didn't drop the F-bomb. Came close, but I didn't drop the F-bomb. I did drop the R word a couple of times. Not proud of that. But Perry has a way of pushing your buttons,
Don't look for me tomorrow.
The Tums thing. No, I will be bothering you tomorrow. I might need to talk to you.
Huh?
I might need to talk to you. I will be bothering you tomorrow.
You might need to talk to me.
Yeah, I want to talk to you. See what's going on. All right, I'm not gonna have I'm kind of over it. What do you think, Barry? I'm kind of over the plugs thing. I kind of like, what's the point? Everybody knows
what?
Reading the plugs. I'm kind of over it. Do people like it? I mean, I'll do it if people like it, but I think I'm kind of over it because everybody knows where we are. You know where to follow us. It's what's the point? I kind of just did that as a joke, and like an old school thing. Read the plugs, but you know where to find us, right? Somebody asks, top 10 MLB players ever. Go. Well, Ty Cobb, right? Perry's got him on the wall there. Jackie Robinson, right? Ted Williams.
Okay, we don't need to go down the road of old baseball players.
Babe Ruth, of course.
Give me a break.
Who would you give me one MLB player that you would make the top 10? One that I didn't mention.
I don't care.
I know, but I'm wrapping up here. Just name one.
Barry from the Chicago Cubs.
Who?
Barry
Barry.
I
don't know.
What was the name of
that?
Oh fuck.
How many do I got? 5. Barry Bonds, maybe.
Barry Bonds. Thank you.
Bonds. He wasn't on the Cubs. He was on the Pirates and then the Giants, of course.
Okay, sorry, wrong.
I'd go him. Hank Aaron, Willie Mays. Top 5 wrestlers of all time. Got to go Hulk Hogan. I don't care what you think about him. Me personally, Randy Savage, Ric Flair. Even though he does the same match every time.
Blah 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 blah. Let's finish this.
I go Undertaker and The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin. I know that's 6, but that's just my opinion. Barry, who's your favorite rock band of all time? And if you had to pick one,
My favorite rock band of all time. I don't have one.
Number 1.
I don't have one. I like AC/DC, but they're not my favorite rock band. I like AC/DC. I like Pantera. I like Poison. I like Motley Crue. I like Metallica.
Okay. Jess would like to know, what is your favorite fictional characters of all time? Like top 3 fictional characters of all time. Just fictional characters. Make-believe characters.
Huey, Louie, and Stewie.
I don't know who that is.
Cartoons. Anyway.
I got to go Luke Skywalker, Indiana Jones, James Bond.
Good night. Okay?
You got to go Superman too.
Stop, please.
Well, Perry, I told you we're going to wrap up. We're done. All right? We're done.
Well, let's wrap.
People complaining that I didn't put... I don't like... Bret Hart is such a whiny crybaby that, yes, he's a great wrestler, but he was terrible on mic. He couldn't cut a promo to save his life, but he was great in the ring. But I think he sullies his legacy by being such a whiny little bitch. So I mean, you gotta give Bret Hart props, but he's such a whiny little bitch. Somebody says top 5 frozen foods. You can do that. Bang it out real quick. Frozen pizza, obviously. You love frozen pizza. Ice cream, right? Ice cream.
Yes. What else?
Frozen. Is there a frozen vegetable you like?
I don't like frozen vegetables. I like everything fresh.
Okay. Well, what do you got in the freezer right now? Like, what's some of your favorites other than the
I'm not going into my kitchen. Okay, I'm getting undressed. I'm going to bed.
Like, if you're in the freezer aisle, what do you buy? What do you like for? You know what I like? I like cauliflower rice, because that's like, to me, I use that as like a rice replacement. I use that with.
We're not talking about this shit anymore. We're going to bed. Okay, please.
All right. Yeah. By the way, some people say Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels too belongs in. Yeah, if we're doing top 10, whatever. Yeah, absolutely.
You're an animal.
And Pete Rose, top MLB. Pete Rose belongs in there too. All right. I'm not going to bust your balls, Perry. You had a long night. Listen, Perry, if we take away anything from tonight, pay attention. This is important. You got to write in that day timer every day. Stop buying Tums. Stop buying Pepsid Complete, whatever.
Stop talking to Tom Brennan.
Okay. Well, that can maybe be the third thing. But write those 2 things down, because you're doing yourself better.
Tom Brennan.
Last question. This is a good one. Okay, Jim asked this. This is a good one, and this is on point. And I'm not going to bring up any other topics after this, but you got to answer this. Your top, and I'll answer them. I'll give mine. Everybody else can contribute. This is it. I'm not going to bring up anything else. I'm not going to talk about cereal or anything else. And I want you to really think about this. Your top 5 favorite comedians.
Favorite comedians? Sam Kinison, John Belushi, Dan Aykroyd, Gilda Radner.
Stand up. No. Come on. Stand up comedians.
Top 5 comedians. George Carlin, Sam Kennison, Richard Pryor.
Everybody says that. All right.
George Carlin, Sam Kennison, Richard Pryor, Dennis Leary.
Even Dennis Leary wouldn't say Dennis Leary.
Well, he had an album that I have, so.
Come on.
Whatever. Okay, I'm saying my 5 favorite. Okay.
All right.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart. You just
was that a time? Was that one time a stand-up comic?
Kevin Hart.
I have my opinion.
What's your favorite Kevin Hart routine?
I don't have one.
All right. The correct answer is Norm Macdonald, number 1. Everybody else doesn't matter, but really, it's Norm Macdonald, number 1. For me, I like Gilbert Gottfried. He'd be my number 2. Rest in peace, both those gentlemen. Man, I'd be hard pressed to name it. Who else did you say? The other 3 makes me laugh. I like Shane Gillis, like modern. I think Shane Gillis is very funny, really funny.
I'm not staying awake.
Fan of PCL.
You don't give a fuck about my health.
I think Steve Martin was a great stand-up. If you ever listen to Steve
Martin's good.
Martin stand-up really, really evolved. And I know
he's more of an actor.
And I know these are more mainstream, and but Jerry Seinfeld's a great stand-up. You just gotta you can maybe he's so like mainstream. You kind of like, oh, whatever. He's amazing. And I'm gonna say Jay Leno too. If you ever seen Jay Leno do stand, if you know Jay Leno just from the Tonight Show, Jay Leno is an incredible stand-up, just a joke machine.
Right.
Great. And
how many Magic Store Jay Leno's?
Yeah. So you gotta give it to him, and then maybe there's one more. Like a mainstream guy. George Carlin also, but he was more of like a social commentator in a way. I don't know.
Blah, 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 blah. Good night.
This is Don Rickles. I have to say, hot take, I think Don Rickles is tremendously overrated.
You might as well say Bob Hope then.
I think he's overrated too. But as far as
Martin,
Don Rickles,
Jerry Lewis.
I think he's a little overrated. He's fine. I don't dislike him. But also, what you said, Richard Pryor too has to be included. He incredible. And you know what? Eddie Murphy stand up. When I was growing up, my favorite thing was Delirious and Raw. I would listen to those constantly. Yeah. Eddie Murphy's incredible stand up. Wish he still carried.
You might also go back to the early Bill Cosby comedy.
Yeah, I like a guy named Perry Caravello. We can watch some of his stand up.
Yeah, thanks.
He had a great bit. Yes, sorry. I don't worship at the temple of Rickles. I'm sorry. I get it that people think he's great and he's good. But he's not this like all time great. He had great presence. He had great confidence.
Good night.
Chris Rock. Chris Rock. You got to mention it. Chris Rock, incredible stand-up. Really,
Chris Rock
really works hard at it. Really, really good stuff.
Don't call me tomorrow, or you can call me on Wednesday, but not on Tuesday.
No, I'm going to call you tomorrow. Why? What are you doing tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to wake up tomorrow.
No, that's okay. Well, good night, sweet Prince Perry. It was a crazy stream. It was a long stream, one of the longer ones.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good night. Means good night.
All right. Yeah, go check your car. I think somebody's trying to break into it.
See ya.
I'm just kidding. Don't go check your car. All right, everybody. We'll see you on. Bob Levy. How could I forget Bob Levy? Of course, Bob Levy. I include him. Bob Levy, incredible live. If you ever get a chance to see Bob Levy live, incredible. How could I forget Bob Levy? We'll see you on. If you this is a very special episode of PCL. If you know somebody who is addicted to antacids, please have an intervention with them, and maybe have them watch the segment tonight where we confronted Perry about his Tums addiction. And I'm very sorry if you do have that. I don't mean to laugh. All right, we'll see you Wednesday at 12 noon, and then we'll be back Friday at noon for members only. If you're not a member, think about becoming a member. Just to maybe watch the member stream, then you can cancel. You can do that. And then next week is our last week of July. It'll be Monday at 3, Wednesday at noon, and then next Thursday at 3, and that's with Bob Levy. That's Perry and Bob. All right. So we'll talk to you on Wednesday. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. PCL stand up. FOWO. You know what that meant.
Perry talk big, Perry all talk. Perry see snow on a Hallmark box. Call it gnarly powder from his couch and socks. Fake border cardboard, that's a cereal box. You was home in the valley when the blizzard came. Still bragging like you bombing down a triple black lane. Whole chat laughing, you the punchline clown. Never left the parking lot, never touched that ground. FOWO. Fuck off, whack off. Hey. All cap stories, turn the cameras off. Hey. Never hit the ice, but you always slip talk. FOWO. Fuck off, whack off. Hey. You ain't in the snow, you just washed in the wash. FOWO. Fuck off, whack off. Hey. Back in 92, you was moving too strange. Hands on Randy's business, now you whacking all change. Whole past looks sticky, try to scrub that stain. But the fans keep receipts, say your full first name. You were chasing cheap fame, now you chasing your breath. Every ran 3 hours, need a break in the rest. Call yourself a king, crown cut from foam. Whole life live stream, never leave at home. Fuck off, whack off. Yeah. All cap stories, turn the cameras off. Never hit the ice, but you always slip talk. FOWO, fuck off, whack off. You ain't in the snow, you just washed in the wash. FOWO, fuck off, whack off. You say, I'm a legend, we just see a bit. You say, I'm a rider, we just see you sit. You say, I'm honest, history say quit. Whole fan base, no, you can't outrun it. Fuck off, whack off. All cap stories, turn the cameras off. Never hit the ice, but you always slip talk.